experience with ease. Outfit changes, families, babies, portraits. We do it all. Call 076 912 2640 and book your shoot today. Photogenic photography, creating an experience to last a lifetime.
மின்சார பூவே பெண் பூவே மெய் தீண்ட வேண்டும் என்னோடு வாராய் என் ஆசையோசை கேளாய். Hi, this is singer Srinivas and you're listening to Revathi Pillai on Youth Unplugged.
Hi, you're listening to Revathi Pillai on Southside FM. Happiness starts for me when Revathi Akka is on air, only on Southside FM 107.2. We love you, Revathi Akka.
देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो धन्ति प्रचोदयात्. அபிஷேகம் அபிஷேகம் கணபதிக்கு அபிஷேகம் ஓங்கார பெருமானின் திருமேனி ஏற்கும். அபிஷேகம் அபிஷேகம் கணபதிக்கு அபிஷேகம் ஓங்கார பெருமானின் திருமேனி ஏற்கும். பாலாறு தேனாறு பன்னீர் ஓடும் பாதாதி கேசங்கள் தெய்வீகம் பேசும். மதகஜமே கதி என்று அவன் வாசல் படி நின்று கணபதியே கதி என்று அவன் காலை பிடி என்று அன்போடு எல்லோரும் செய்கின்ற அபிஷேகம் 16 செல்வங்கள் பறிவோடு தான் சேர்க்கும் அபிஷேகம். அலங்காரம் அருள் சேர்க்கும் கணநாதம். அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் அருள் சேர்க்கும் கணநாதம். அபிஷேகம் அபிஷேகம் கணபதிக்கு அபிஷேகம் ஓங்கார பெருமானின் திருமேனி ஏற்கும். பாலாறு தேனாறு பன்னீர் ஓடும் பாதாதி கேசங்கள் தெய்வீகம் பேசும். சாரீரம் பெற வேண்டி மலைத்தேனை தந்தோம். சங்கீதம் தர வேண்டும் ஸ்ரீ ஏகதந்தம். ஓரானை கன்றாட தைரால் அபிஷேகம். பேர் சொல்ல அழகான சந்தானம் வேண்டும். இளநீரா சுகபோகம் தாராதோ கணநாதம். எருமிச்சங்கனியாலே சீறி வரும் பகை ஓடும். பசும்பாலால் அபிஷேகம் வனமான ஆயுள் தரும். சந்தனத்தில் அபிஷேகம் சந்ததிகள் சேமம் பெறும். அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் அருள் சேர்க்கும் கணநாதம். அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் அருள் சேர்க்கும் கணநாதம். வருகின்ற துயர் மாற சர்க்கரையும் சோறு சுகவாழ்வு பெற வேண்டி தைலங்கள் ஊற்று மனசாந்தி பெற வேண்டி மங்கள நீராட்டு திருமஞ்சன பொடி தூவ கடன் தீர்ப்பான் கணபதியே திருநீரு உடை சாத்த யோகம் வரும் அதன் வழியே கனராஜன் அபிஷேகம் கார்கால மழை போலும் வானவரும் நம்மோடு தொழுவாரே இந்நேரம் அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் அருள் சேர்க்கும் கணநாதம்
அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் அருள் சேர்க்கும் கணநாதம்.
பத்திரங்கள் புஷ்பங்கள் அருகம் புல் மாலை வெள்ளருக்கை தாங்கி நிற்கும் வெண்பட்டு ஆடை அவளோடு பொறி உண்டு அதிரசங்கள் உண்டு பானை முக சேனை உண்ண பழவகையும் உண்டு ஆலயத்து மணியாட அந்தணர்கள் மறைவோட மாயத்திரை மறைந்தோட தூப தீபம் எழுந்தாட அடியார்கள் கைகூப்பி தொழுகின்ற சுபநேரம் அலைமகளும் கலைமகளும் கைகோர்த்து வரக்கூடும் அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் அருள் சேர்க்கும் கணநாதம்
அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் அருள் சேர்க்கும் கணநாதம். அபிஷேகம்
ஓம் க்ளௌம் கஹ ஓம் கணேசாய ருணம் சித்தி வரேண்யம் ஹீம் நமः வட் கஜகர்ணாய தேவாய கஜசந்தமுகாய ச கணேசாய நமஸ்துப்யம் விக்னேசாயாஸ்து மங்களம்.
A very good morning to you and welcome to the weekend and welcome to the Youth Unplugged show. Revdi Pillai is the name and by her grace, I can proudly say we are broadcasting live at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple right here on this beautiful, sunny yet cool Saturday morning. A very good morning to you, Dreshlin. How are you doing?
I am doing absolutely fine. When
You
I
found
came
your
here,
way here.
yes, of course, Amma will always make her way for me. When I got here, I was not shocked. I knew it's going to be busy because Amma's temple is always busy, right?
Oh,
And when I got here and I saw so many devotees so early in the morning, I was very impressed. I'm
you should
glad
have
to be
seen
in the
them
vicinity.
yesterday. Oh my word, they were, and this is what it's all about during this Easter weekend. Let's just talk about the Hindu religion. This Easter weekend, that Good Friday, every temple thus far is now getting busy, and we all know it's the two very famous temples in the north and the south
Yeah.
are very busy. But yesterday morning, this place was packed, and including today. I mean, I think people are coming through quite early. They want to complete their prayers because the weather is a bit iffy. But these stalls as well are going to be opened, and look, very yummy stuff.
I saw. I'm very excited about that as well.
Find donuts for me. You know that. Just find donuts
There's
for
a
me.
stall in front of us. I can see it.
Oh, this is what I like about you. You just look out for me. No, but it's an absolutely beautiful day. The weather's holding up very well. It's a cool day. The sun is definitely going to be staying out. And as you walk towards the temple, you just see that big gopuram, people coming through. And this is what I love about it. They make their vows. All of us, we make our vows. We ask her as a mother for everything. And when you see everybody now carrying their chickens, pulling their goats, as well as just bringing fruit and milk to her, either to say thank you, mother, for what you've given me, for the
Absolutely.
shelter you've given me, for the food, for the family, for the love that you've given me, for everything that I've wanted, and for the good health, very important, for the good health that you've given all of us. Also, there are many people that have come to her to ask her. And remember, she doesn't ask for much. She just needs you to look at her and tell her, you know what, tell her your problems. That's all you need to do. Tell her your problems and just tell her you love her. That's all I do.
And don't ever lose faith.
Never. The thing is, what I learned in this Kali Yuga, is that a lot of good people, and we all are, and at the end of the day, we all make mistakes, knowingly, unknowingly. And what I've learned, and through people in India that have taught me, sometimes you just need to stand in front of God with your heart open and say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wrong, creating problems, or I'm sorry for making a problem out there, knowingly, unknowingly. But yeah, that's all that you have to do. She doesn't ask for much. She's a mother at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to the entire broadcast. Usually we start the show with the Kuti story, but for a change I thought, hey, let's have another twist to it and let Veeramani Dasan say it himself. His very Kuti story, which is Chitre Masam. The youth of SA is indeed the future of this country. It is an absolute privilege for me to host a show to tackle the current challenges and opportunities that affect them. As a youngster, there are many decisions that pave the way for the future. This show is aimed at supporting the youth and encouraging them to make that decision. You can join me, Revdi Pillai, every Saturday between 9 to 12 as I bring forth topics of interest. Remember, this is a show for the youth, by the youth.
சித்திரை மாதம் வெட்ட வெளியிலே சூரியன் காயுதம்மா, ஐப்பசி மாதம் அடைமழை காத்தும் புயலும் வீசுதம்மா. சித்திரை மாதம் வெட்ட வெளியிலே சூரியன் காயுதம்மா, ஐப்பசி மாதம் அடைமழை காத்தும் புயலும் வீசுதம்மா. இந்திர பகவான் மழையை அனுப்பி அபிஷேகம் செய்தாரோ, இந்திர பகவான் மழையை அனுப்பி அபிஷேகம் செய்தாரோ. மழையில் அடுங்கும் தாயின் மேனிக்கு சூரிய கதிரில் ஒத்தடமோ, மழையில் அடுங்கும் தாயின் மேனிக்கு சூரிய கதிரில் ஒத்தடமோ. சித்திரை மாதம் வெட்ட வெளியிலே சூரியன் காயுதம்மா, ஐப்பசி மாதம் அடைமழை காத்தும் புயலும் வீசுதம்மா. ஆதி சிவனுடன் பூமி நடுங்க நடனம் புரிந்தாளோ, ஆடி முடித்து மேனி குளிரவே மழையில் நனைந்தாளோ. ஆதி சிவனுடன் பூமி நடுங்க நடனம் புரிந்தாளோ, ஆடி முடித்து மேனி குளிரவே மழையில் நனைந்தாளோ. கூடிய கூட்டம் சூடம் ஏற்றியே தாயை வணங்குதம்மா, கூடிய கூட்டம் சூடம் ஏற்றியே தாயை வணங்குதம்மா. உறையூர் எல்லாம் வெக்காளி தாயின் கருணை வெள்ளம் பெருகுதம்மா, உறையூர் எல்லாம் வெக்காளி தாயின் கருணை வெள்ளம் பெருகுதம்மா. சித்திரை மாதம் வெட்ட வெளியிலே சூரியன் காயுதம்மா, ஐப்பசி மாதம் அடைமழை காத்தும் புயலும் வீசுதம்மா. சித்திரை என்றால் நாரணருக்கு பார்க்கடல் குளிரிருக்கு, மார்கழி வந்தால் ஆதி சிவனுக்கு கையிலையில் கதகதப்பு. சித்திரை என்றால் நாரணருக்கு பார்க்கடல் குளிரிருக்கு, மார்கழி வந்தால் ஆதி சிவனுக்கு கையிலையில் கதகதப்பு. வெயிலோ மழையோ எது இருந்தாலும் வெக்க வெக்காடி வீற்றிருந்தாள். வெயிலோ மழையோ எது இருந்தாலும் வெக்காடி வீற்றிருந்தாள். உடுக்கை அடிக்கும் புலவை ஒலிக்கும் மயங்கியபடியே வரம் கொடுத்தாள். உடுக்கை அடிக்கும் புலவை ஒலிக்கும் மயங்கியபடியே வரம் கொடுத்தாள். சித்திரை மாதம் வெட்ட வெளியிலே சூரியன் காயுதம்மா. ஐப்பசி மாதம் மழை காத்தும் புயலும் வீசுதம்மா. வேப்பிலை கொத்தில் தோரணமாட பம்பை அடிவோங்க. பொங்கலும் பொங்க கூடிய கூட்டம் தீமிதி கோடி வர. வேப்பிலை கொத்தில் தோரணமாட பம்பை அடிவோங்க. பொங்கலும் பொங்க கூடிய கூட்டம் தீமிதி கோடி வர. உறையூர் தாயே தேவி காளி மதுவாய் கருப்பழகி. உறையூர் தாயே தேவி காளி மதுவாய் கருப்பழகி. சூலம் ஏந்தி சுடராய் ஜொலித்து வரம் தர வருவாய் வெக்காளி. சூலம் ஏந்தி சுடராய் ஜொலித்து வரம் தர வருவாய் வெக்காளி.
It is now, say, 17 minutes past the hour, and welcome back to the Youth Unplugged show, broadcasting live at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple here. And I must say, the vibe is awesome. Everybody is coming through very slowly, and I know it was a long day yesterday. I was here for the Amman Awards, and I must say, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I learned a lot, Drishlin. You know, usually when you go through to an awards function, you just do your job. That's about it.
Yeah.
But there are many elders that I was able to meet that were actually awardees.
Okay.
There was one Veerama Kamala Raman. She is an 86-year-old woman, and they explained how she lived in Gledhow, a town I've never been to, and she moved into Stanger after she got married. But from the age of 5, she's been introduced to the Tamil language. And the things that she has done in the community, this is what saddens me, is that there's so many of these individuals that I, fortunately get to meet in this Amman Awards, but not everybody talks about them. But at that age, she still practices and teaches the youth about the Tamil language, about the culture and all of that. So I was actually quite impressed. There are many others. Mr. Suraj Bali Singh, a 94-year-old gentleman that also got an award, and he told me he's a youth, he wants to come on the show.
Well, I guess he's most welcome.
He is most welcome for sure. But there were so many, and I think my fangirl moment that I had yesterday was the excellence in the media. I know last year Mr. Manik Thor bagged that award at the Amman Awards, but this year it was yes, Manik, I'm very proud of you, and it was quite an honor for me to actually introduce him. But this year I had a fangirl moment because Desan Tatia was here,
Okay.
and he received that award. So
Wow.
I must say I look up to him for the way he's so passionate about journalism. And a very humble soul. I mean, he came up to me and he was like, no, thanks for the intro. And he was talking to me. And I was like, hey, that's what I love about it, is that no matter what heights that you reach in life, it's so important to be humble.
Yes. It's
Always
good to
remember
stay
that.
Humble, yeah.
Always remember that. Now, remember, I do have the WhatsApp line here with me. So if you'd like to send through your messages, you're more than welcome to on 074 345 4447. Messages we would prefer, else I would have to put this cell phone at my mic. So voice notes, if you have to send it, you're more than welcome. But I'm fine with messages this morning, 074 345 4447. Let me know what you were up to. I was at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple yesterday. What did you do for Good Friday? Let me know. Which temple did you go to? I know Break Village Temple is celebrating Kavadi this morning. I know it's Panguni. It's still in the month of Panguni.
Utram, yeah.
But I know the Uttiram Nachitram is over. That happened last week. Today is Panjami Tidi, but I'm sure they can celebrate the Kavadi. So they are having their public Kavadi this morning, and it also gives me an excuse to play one Murugan song for him.
But
Any
you know,
excuse.
even though we're at the Amma's temple,
Mm.
we can never forget her son. So
No.
I humbly agree.
Look, we can never, definitely never. You know, that's the best thing about her. Even if you go to Male Malianur, as they show you in the pictures, she's got both her sons there
Yes.
in front there on the top by the Gopuram. So that's what I love about her. So, yeah, no, today I would like to actually take that opportunity on behalf of Southside FM, wish everyone that is celebrating Kavadi at the Break Village Temple a blessed Kavadi for that matter. And for those who still have not done their prayers, so now just to educate a little, today being Saturday, I know many of you would have done your prayers already in any Puttu temple across KZN or across the country. But today is Panjami Tidi. Now, Panjami is a very auspicious Tidi to go to a Puttu temple and pray to Amman. So if you haven't done your prayers as yet, make your way to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple or any Puttu temple that is around KZN and go and offer her your prayers this morning. It's a very auspicious Tidi, as I said, the Panjami Tidi. And go and have a prayer with her. Make it a family day. That's what I'm saying. That's also something that you can do. Yeah.
Sorry, a family that
Yeah.
prays together always stays together. I believe that
Definitely.
very divinely.
Also, if they eat together, I like doing
Yeah,
that too.
I also like that.
But they say like today, if you are going, and one thing about me is that even when you find me off air talking to people, if I know something and I know that it's right, I have to share it. So in India, they taught me on a Saturday, if you are going to pray to her, usually you would take a sari, or even if it's just milk, anything. But on a Saturday, one thing you don't usually go and pray with is a Mangalyam thing, like putting a thali with a sari and going on a Saturday. On a Saturday in India, they generally wouldn't take anything Mangalyam and pray with. So today, if you want, definitely go and pray with your fruit, your milk, and all of that. But try to avoid, the sari with the thali and all of that, because on a Saturday they usually don't do that auspicious thing. Also with eggs. When I was in India, they taught me that once I was in a Puttu temple, and they told me, I told them, you know what, I'll buy eggs and I'll buy milk, because in those days when I was a child, because I was more on that side of the world when I was a youngster, I used to live that side, and we used to go to the Edgecombe Maariamman temple, and we still go, and we used to buy eggs and milk.
Yes, for
And
the
then
Puttu,
but in India they taught us only if you have a dosham. Only if you have a Naga dosham in your Jadagam will you buy eggs and you will go to the Puttu.
Oh my, okay.
If you do not have a dosham, you mustn't buy it.
You'd rather go with milk.
You must only go with milk, because if you do buy it, that can have. So a dosham, yes, Manik, we are here to educate you.
Yeah.
So a dosham is like a negative thing that's in your book. So everybody who's born, so Manik Tor, when you were born at that certain time on that certain day, you have a book that was opened. You are born under a certain nachitram, you are born under a certain tidi. Now, when you are born and throughout your life, the 9 planets change, and it affects you in a positive way and it affects you in a negative way. Now, a dosham can come through as they call it a kalyana dosham, where you'll see an individual not getting married, and they'll be getting older, but they won't be getting married, because in the Jadagam, which is their book, there'll be an obstruction, maybe by planet or some issue, maybe past life sin, where they will be stopped from getting married. That auspicious thing will stop them. It won't happen. So that's what they call a dosham, a problem in your Jadagam. It can happen for anything, as I said, for marriage, for health, anything in general. Please give him the mic.
I think it's just best we do.
What did he ask now?
He asked what's Jagadam.
Jadagam. So it's a book. I would say it like that, in a simple way. When a child is born, I know Manik, you all do chatti, the prayers for the child, hey? So that's one of the things that you do. But we also do prayers, but a Jadagam is actually a book that you actually have for the child that you actually follow. So that's what it is. So Manik is very, very thrilled about everything. We will get back to you, Manik, and all your questions for that. But as I said, coming back to why we were talking about it, is if you are going to a Puttu temple, make sure that you go today, because it is,
It's auspicious.
it's an auspicious Tidi. It's Panjami Tidi today. But for all those that are celebrating in the car, going and off their way to the Break Village temple, this one here is one of my favorites, and I know that it is many others as well. It's Tia Hitondri from Aranmani 3. Hope you enjoyed.
தீயாக தோன்றி ஒளியாகும் வேளா வான்மேகமாய் மழை ஊற்றுவாயே வாராத போதும் வரமாகும் வேளா கரம் நீட்டியே அருள் ஊற்றுவாயே தேடாத போதே கண்முன் தோன்றுவாயே பாடாத போதே கண்ணீராற்றுவாயே என் தேடலோம் காலடி நான் தேடினேனே மரபும் பூவடி என் கைப்பிடி தான் சேரேனோ கதிரேனா வடிவேனா இங்கு தீயோடு கழுவேற்று என் வேலையா வந்து இல்லாதை வேலேற்று என் மாலையா கண்டு கொள்ளாய் நீ வாழ்த்து கொண்டேலையா கொண்டு செய்வோதை தினம் காக்கும் செவ்வேலையா எங்கு பார்த்தாலும் உன் உருவம் தான் வேலையா எது நடந்தாலும் உன்னாலே தான் முருகையா தேவர் குலம் பார்த்த சிறு பிள்ளை நீராதையா இன்னும் உனக்கில்லை வேறாரும் கீழே ஐயா ஆறாக பாலாக ஊற்றிட தேனாக பூமாலை சூட்டிட ஓங்கார பொன் ரூபம் பார்த்திட வந்தோமையா சாதனம் பூசிய காதலின் திருமுக தரிசனம் காணவும் வரமருள்வாயே யாகமும் தொடங்கிட மேகம் பொழிந்திட தீபத்தை ஏற்றிட கரம் தருவாயே தட முற்றும் தடை விலகிட எழுமுருகா திட்டி கொட்டும் இடி முழங்கிட திருமுருகா சரவணனே வேல்முருகா சண்முகனே மருகா கைகள் கொண்டு தீபமேற்றிட கண்கள் நம்மை காவல் காட்டிட கால்கள் முந்தன் பாதி சேர்ந்திட கந்தானி அருள்வாயா கதிர்வேலா வடிவேலா இங்கு தீயோடு கழுவேற்று என் வேலையா வந்து இல்லாதை வேலேற்று என் மாலையா கண்டு கொள்ளாதை நீ பாட்டு கொண்டேலையா கொண்டு செய்வோரை தினம் காக்கும் செவ்வேலையா எங்கு பார்த்தாலும் உன் உருவம் தான் வேலையா எது நடந்தாலும் உன்னாலே தான் முருகையா தேவர் குலம் காட்ட சிறு பிள்ளை நீராதையா எங்கும் உனக்கில்லை வேறாரும் கீழே ஐயா அரகலோகரா 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 கொள்ளாய் நீ வாழ்த்து கொண்டேனையா
Hi, this is Sid Sriram, and you are listening to Revati Pillai on Youth Unplugged.
ஆடி பிறந்தாச்சு அம்மன் கோயில் திறந்தாச்சு கொலவ போடுங்கம்மா அம்மம்மா கும்மிய கொட்டுங்கம்மா
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
சூலந்தாரி தவளை அழகா ஞானம் படைத்தவளை பூமிக்கு வந்தவளை அம்மா போற்றி வணங்குங்கம்மா
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
கன்று கூறல் கொடுத்தா தாய் பசு தானாக தேடி வரும் பக்தர் கூறல் கொடுத்தா தாயின் சூலம் பறித்து வரும்
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
மாறி மனசு வச்சா அம்மா மாறி மழை பொழியும் கருணை உள்ளவளை போற்றி கரகமாடுங்கம்மா
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
தாந்தோழி அம்மனுக்கு அதிரும் தாரத்தப்பட்டைகளா மாதாளி அம்மனுக்கு அம்மா மங்கள மேளங்களா
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
கோட்டாணிக்காரையிலே பூத பேயும் பிசாசுகளா அதை ஓட ஓட வீரட்டும் பகவதி வீரத்தை பாடுங்கம்மா
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
பஞ்சம் மொழியுதம்மா பசிப்பிணியும் போச்சுதம்மா நெஞ்சம் நிறைந்தவளை மஞ்ச முக மாறிய பாடுங்கம்மா
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
ஏறு பிடிச்சவரும் பல பல ஏடு படிச்சவரும் தேவாதி தேவர்களும் வணங்கும் தேவிய பாருங்கம்மா
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
கோலவிழி பேரை தினமும் கோடிமுறை சொல்லுங்க பாரமெல்லாம் இறங்கும் நல்ல நேரம் பிறக்குமுங்க
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
ஏறி ஏறி வாரா அம்மன் திருவிதி வாரா மாரியம்மன் வாரா சூடம் எத்தி வணங்கிடுங்க
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
என்ன வரம் வேணும் அதிலே என்ன விதம் வேணும் எப்ப அது வேணும் அம்மா இப்பவே கேட்டுக்குங்க
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
It's now 25 minutes to the hour, and welcome back to Youth Unplugged. We are broadcasting live at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple right here on a beautiful morning, Saturday morning. The sun is out, there's a few clouds. It's really, the atmosphere is absolutely awesome, I have to say. Dreshlin is definitely keeping his eye out on any stall. I can see quite a few. There's one that's actually serving faluda. There's one that has some bunnies. There's another that's got donuts all over there.
I saw. I'm very excited. I'm gonna take a walk soon. I'm gonna take a
Thanks.
walk.
The ones with hundreds and thousands. Thank you. I am
My
worse than
eye
a
is
child.
also on the jewelry store. They have some nice stuff there. I'm looking.
I didn't ask for jewelry, Dad.
I know, but for me, I like bracelets.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
we'll
my
keep-
favorite
We'll
accessory.
keep that in mind. When's your birthday?
14th June.
Okay, we will
14
keep that
June.
in mind. You like bracelets, but it's going to be touch of gold.
No,
Unless I
it's
win the lotto before that.
No. I even buy the ones with the beads. I love it.
I'm actually allergic. So
Oh.
I can only use, and it sounds weird. I know
Yeah.
it sounds weird, but to the point where I sometimes can't use normal South African 9 karat gold.
Oh.
It does itch. So I either use, obviously 18, or I've got my earrings that I bought in India because that's pure. But that's the only expensive problem with me if I had to find someone.
But with like imitation jewelry and stuff.
I can't.
Can't.
On a very hot day, acid levels are really high.
Oh.
So unfortunately, you'll see me kind of break out, especially around my neck with the
Yeah,
chain.
yeah.
I have my good days where I'll be able to, like yesterday when I was at the function, I used my jumkas.
What jumka?
One jumka, and I was fine. There was no issue, but it was a cool day yesterday. But on a very hot day, like a Kavadi the whole day, you won't
Yeah.
see me use a lot of artificial jewelry or accessories because I kind of break out. So that's the only issue about me. So if gifts are coming away along my side, note that it's 18 karat gold. Or it has to be pure. It's not my fault. It's a manufacturing defect. Okay, you don't blame me. But lots of stalls here. I mean, if I had to count, it looks like over 40.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's one on each side, and Manik's already at one of them, and Phil's actually
He's
eating
doing-
samosas.
He's doing taste testing, I think.
Okay, taste testing. I'm a vegetarian today, so hopefully there's cheese and corn. The other day I had a very nice jalapeno one. It was those half moons.
Yeah.
I love those half moons, those crumbed ones.
Yes.
The
with
chicken
cheese,
one.
and it has like jalapeno and cheese, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
one, and then the other one's got chicken, but spicy, and I really like that. So yeah, lots of yummy food that's actually going to be around. So that's just one of them. I know the temple's also got some yummy things on the menu that they are cooking. Usually on this day, you'll see a lot of chicken curry being cooked. If you go to the kitchen, if you go to the kitchen, which I will take you, just as we have a break, or maybe after the show, and you see all the aunties, a good 12 of them, of which one of them I told them, come over. For me, we need to accept the fact that I just don't want to talk to Mr. Seelan and all of them. I told him very clearly that if you can bring someone from the kitchen, because yesterday those ladies worked. I think Auntie Neela, her name is,
Yeah.
she didn't go home.
Oh,
The
goodness.
entire Thursday night, she was busy making veda and all of that. Because as you know, when you do a prayer, like when we used to do Ram Bhajan, you would wait. If you got a whole lot to do, we would actually not sleep. That Friday night after 12, it's now a new day. And that's when you make your wurunda and your veda
I
and
know,
all of that.
I know very well.
So they were doing that, and
I like
hats
to be
off.
there. I like to be there when it's in that process. You know, when they start frying the first batch, and
Yeah.
just make sure it tastes nice.
But you
and
mustn't be
then-
hungry.
No, not hungry. I must taste to make sure. You know what I mean?
Oh, no,
But,
definitely.
yeah.
But also, very important is that the blood bank is here. The South
Yes.
African Blood Bank will be here the entire weekend. And, it is definitely an issue in South Africa right now where there is a shortage of different types of blood. As you know, it's just not one type. You get different types of blood for those who don't know. And we also know that for a fact, whether we like it or not, I do urge a lot of you to please be safe on the road. It was rather wet roads yesterday, and we are forecasted to have rain throughout the weekend. But please, if you are traveling, especially from Johannesburg and around, traveling quite far, please be safe on the roads. The high level of accidents, causes the need for the blood.
Correct.
And unfortunately, they cannot cope. It is said that the blood bank cannot cope with the demand sometimes, especially when it is that festive time, December time, Easter time. So they will be around. If you know that you are fit to give blood, Dresden, you're a young boy, think about it.
I love
This-
donating blood.
Yeah,
I
it's
won't lie.
that juice and the biscuit that you're gonna get. When I was a child,
No, it's
that
not-
orange juice that
It's
you would
not.
get.
Yeah, it's not only that. It's I'm a rare blood type, so
Okay.
I do donate blood and stuff.
Please think
I-
about it.
I
Yeah.
urge the youth as well to donate blood. If you're fit and well, to
Hmm.
donate blood, please do, because as Akka said, the blood bank needs your help, and people need blood out there.
Definitely. We never know that there is a family sitting outside an ICU right now, and the doctor's telling them we are waiting for that blood type and we cannot find it. It's happened. It happened in front of my very
Plenty
own
of
eyes.
times, yeah.
Being in an ICU a long time ago, I saw it for myself, and the family stressing because that blood is needed. So if you are in the area, if you are coming to pray at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, the blood services are here, the South African Blood Bank. Please make your way, and you will get that yummy biscuit.
And
the,
juice.
the good thing is, when you come out of there, and if you're not satisfied with that biscuit, there's a whole row of stalls. There's the donut stall that's next to them, actually.
That's a very, that marketing strategy. I love it.
they thought very wisely for that matter. But yeah, there's lots to talk about. We will be interviewing a group of youngsters from the Shiksha Dance Academy that will be, performing the entire weekend here.
Wow.
Yesterday, they performed at the Yaman Awards. Brilliant. I had an 8-year-old performing. I could sit and watch her, and I was going to say, I'd leave the emceeing once more because she was absolutely adorable. But she definitely wants to come onto the show in weeks to come. But today we'll be chatting to some of the youth and their excitement on wanting to perform at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Festival. But for now, we're going to take some music. We all know that we cannot continue without also praising her husband, Lord Shiva, because we all know that no matter what, she will definitely be happy to hear his music as well. What do you say?
I appreciate that.
You appreciate that.
I
Okay, someone
appreciate
is a Shiva Bhaktan here. But
not,
this is...
not necessarily. I'm more for her brother. Narayana is all the way, but
Oh, look at that. Look
my
at
heart
that.
is full for all.
I cannot say that. I don't know. I love all of them. Everyone's got a different place in my
Yeah,
heart.
definitely.
But I do have my favorites. But
Same.
we won't say it on air. Okay. This one here is from the movie Shiva Shivayam Bhaskaram, and it is stars Selvaragavan, who's also a director, and noted that he is Dhanush's brother as well.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that I did not know.
Now he is.
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா கண்ணார முதக்கடலே போற்றி சீரார் பெரும்புரை நம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி கையிலை மலையானே போற்றி 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 என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா சொப்பனமோ எந்தன் அப்பன் திருவருள் சொப்பனமோ எந்தன் அப்பன் திருவருள் கற்பிதமோ என்ன அற்புதம் இதுவே கற்பிதமோ என்ன அற்புதம் இதுவே ஆடிய மாதனே அம்பலவானனே ஆடிய மாதனே அம்பலவானனே நாட்ட கருணையை ஏழை அறிவேனோ ஏழை அறிவேனோ ஏழை அறிவேனோ சிவ சிவாய சிவ சிவாய சிவ 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 சிவாய என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா
Jayshree's Rivers have just unpacked their biggest range of saris, Punjabis, lehengas, boys and men's wear. Don't miss out on this brilliant range. You miss it, you miss out. Jayshree's Rivers, Springfield, Konubia, Chatsworth and online.
బ్రహ్మాండ నాయకుని బ్రహ్మోత్సవం బహురూపధారునికి బ్రహ్మోత్సవం బ్రహ్మాండ నాయకుని బ్రహ్మోత్సవం బహురూపధారునికి బ్రహ్మోత్సవం శ్రీభూసతులతో శరణాగతులతో శ్రీభూసతులతో శరణాగతులతో ఏడు కొండల పైన చక్కగా బ్రహ్మరూపునికి బ్రహ్మోత్సవం అఖిల లోకాల అమృతోత్సవం సుర సమూహాల సరసోత్సవం వెంకటేశ్వరుని విజయోత్సవం బ్రహ్మాండ నాయకుని బ్రహ్మోత్సవం బహురూపధారునికి బ్రహ్మోత్సవం శేషవాహనమెక్కి శాంతినే కలిగించు చిన్న శేషుని ఎక్కి చింతలను పోక కార్చు శేషవాహనమెక్కి శాంతినే కలిగించు చిన్న శేషుని ఎక్కి చింతలను పోకార్చు సింహవాహన శౌరి శౌర్యముని పెంచు హంసవాహనమెక్కి ఆయనే కలిగించు ముత్యాల వానల్లు మూచి హరిపై కురియ ముత్యాల పందిరిలో బ్రహ్మరూపునికి బ్రహ్మోత్సవం అఖిల లోకామృతోత్సవం సుర సంహార సరసోత్సవం వెంకటేశ్వరుని విజయోత్సవం బ్రహ్మాండ నాయకుని బ్రహ్మోత్సవం బహురూపధారునికి బ్రహ్మోత్సవం. కల్పవృక్ష విహారే కలిదోషహారియై సర్వభూపాలులకు సిరులను కలిగించు మోహిని కృష్ణులుగా మోహము తొలగించు గరుడ వాహనమెక్కి ఘనదాస్యమును చూపు హనుమంత సేవలో అభయం ప్రసాదించు గజవాహనము భ్రాంతిని తొలగించు సూర్య ప్రభలు నిలిచి అక్షీణతను పెంచు శ్రీవత్సవక్షుడై ఆ చంద్ర ప్రభలు విహరించు రథమెక్కి మనోరథమెక్కి మరిన వాంఛలను త్రుంచగా రయమెక్కి హరిహయమెక్కి కరుణ వీక్షణము పంచగా అకళంక చక్రమంత్ర ప్రకటించి ధర్మార్థ కామ మోక్షమునరించు శ్రీహరి గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద ఆపదముక్కుల గోవింద అనాథ రక్షక గోవింద ఆపదముక్కుల గోవింద అనాథ రక్షక గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద ఆపదముక్కుల గోవింద.
It's now 7 minutes to the hour, and you know, if you don't call her brother, she won't come. And that's definitely one of my favorites. It's one of the songs that the late SPB had sung for the Brahmotsavam festivals that take place annually at the Tirupati Devasthanam, on a yearly basis. So that was one of them that they actually recited. And I was, to be honest, out of all they do every year, because there's always a new singer, that is by far my favorite. That I have to say. But with some messages coming through, and remember, if you are at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, you can come say hi. We are by the stalls right here near the blood bank and the donut store. There's messages coming through. So Rita Nadesan sends through a message. Vanikam Revdi and Southside FM Muckle locked on this Saturday. Have a blessed day ahead. Revdi, you did the MC at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, and my brother Mr. Joey Pillai came to you, Revdi, and was taken aback by your presentation as MC and the knowledge you have in our rich culture. Our cousin's son was the awardee at the awards day. That is Desan Tatia. Wow. Okay, of ENCA. Yes, I had my fan moment, ma'am. And yes, your brother did come through. He told me he is Rita Nadesan's brother. And I was like, yes, I know Rita. One of the ardent fans of Southside FM. She goes on to say, my brother could not get over talking about you and the splendid job that you've done. Keep the passion. Stay blessed. Regards, love, light from Rita Nadesan of Phoenix. Thank you so much, ma'am. It really does mean a lot for the the inspiration, but for all those that did also congratulate me from yesterday. For me, it when I'm in my comfort zone, as I was telling my co-programs director at that evening and the afternoon rather, was Mr. Raveen Singh. of Shiksha Academy, and he was like, "Yeah," I told him, "You can't. When I start talking, the problem is I can't stop. I love to talk. I do it for a living. What must I do?" Another message that's come through here from Ishantan is the Easter weekend and the various festivals during this period for practicing Hindus in South Africa is a tradition that we must never change, and that must never change. Our forefathers who slaved away on the sugarcane farms were given a holiday during the Easter weekend, and they decided that as a community, they will take this much needed holiday and spend it praying to God not to not only ease their suffering, but to never let their future generations suffer in such appalling and miserable conditions. Now, to help us talk about what had happened in those days in 1860 and thereafter, we all know that the first temple was the Edgecombe Maariamman temple that came around. Thereafter, her younger sister, the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, she decided to come up here in the north coast for the north people. So to have more discussions on this, I am very pleased to say yesterday, I think he kind of got fed up of me talking so much, and that is Mr. Selvan Naika of the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple's Hindu Temple Trust. So good morning to you, sir. How are you doing?
Good morning, Revati.
Yes,
Good morning to all the listeners. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
I am. I thoroughly enjoyed myself yesterday. Thank you for the hospitality, the hospitable, humble nature from all the committee members, as well as everyone that's been helping. That's what I want to talk about. It's not just from yesterday. This is a big planning event that takes place to ensure that all the devotees get their opportunity, get their minute with the Amman inside, and everything goes on well. And that obviously takes a lot of planning and dedication for that matter. But how are you doing? Survived and recovered from yesterday?
Yes, no, thank you. I want to place my record,
Mhm.
go on record and thank all the volunteers, the management, the staff of the trust and the society
Mhm.
for putting on such a splendid display. You spoke about the hospitality of the Mount Edgecombe people,
Mhm.
and we are very welcoming, and it is built in us inherited in us from our ancestors that we treat people in a manner with respect, with dignity, and Mount is a fun-loving community, rich in culture, rich in sport, rich in history. As you mentioned earlier, it's a sugar town, uh, built around 1852 by Captain William Spurden. I'll go into a bit of the history just now.
Mhm.
But it's a wonderful, beautiful town on the north coast. It's a sugar town. People that live in Mount Edgecombe, grew up in Mount Edgecombe, would know the values, the tradition, the culture of this humble, beautiful community.
No, definitely. I think the sugar cane had an effect on you all. You all are too sweet.
Yeah,
That's
we're
the
all
problem.
sweet people, yes.
No, because I have to mention that is even on Friday when I came to get my list for MCM, or it's rather Thursday when I came to get my list of individuals that I'll be introducing on for the Amman Awards. As soon as I got in to the kitchen side, and funny to say, and that's the work of Mariata herself. I was in the car and I told myself, I went in the morning, I went to work, I sorted myself out. I didn't eat for the whole day. I came here at 12 o'clock to see Uncle Seelan and get the list. And I was like, I'm hungry now. And I just walked in, I prayed, and I went to the kitchen to have a meeting with you all. And the aunties were like, there's a bunny, there's biryani. And I left the temple tummy full where I didn't even have dinner. That's how full I was. And that's the beauty of it, is that when you come to the temple, you don't ever leave empty tummy. You actually have a full tummy and a full heart full of joy when you leave the temple.
Absolutely. As I said, we're very hospitable people. Our culture dictates that to us.
Definitely.
It's inherited in us. It's instilled in us. The values, good moral respect that's been passed on from generations, and we have ancestral blood flowing in us.
Definitely.
And that those 152,000, 184 indentured laborers, in fact, it's slave laborers. Indenture was a sweetened word for slavery. When slavery was abolished, the white colonialists found another term, a disguised term.
Okay.
It was so slavery was disguised in indenture.
Mhm.
The harsh treatment of the sugarcane workers, the sugar mill workers, still remained, and they profited on the backs of the sugar mill worker. If you look at the community of Mount Edgecombe, the Mount Edgecombe sugar mill
Mhm.
changed hand over a period of time, and one of the incentives given to the Indian community was religious rites, and the Maariamman temple, the Sri Maariamman temple, uh, was one of those sites that was donated and was made available to the community to pray.
Mm.
There's 7 temples in the Mount Edgecombe complex, the Hindu complex. The oldest being the Sri Imperimal Temple, 1875.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we have the National Monument, the Sri Ganesha Temple, the Muruga Temple. We have the Sri Maariamman Temple. So we are rich in history, rich in culture, and our people, our indentured laborers and our ancestors and our parents always put God first. In anything they did, it was a prayer first. Whether they bought a fridge or a stove, or a car, if your car, prayers is done at the Maariamman Temple. Anything that our parents did, it was God first.
I still do it. If I buy a fridge, I must put a dot on it and pray, and then I'll use
Absolutely.
it.
And that's the culture, and that's the inheritance that we have. And we need to preserve that culture, that legacy that our parents, the blood, sweat, and tears. And always when I speak about our parents, our indentured laborers, I'm very passionate about it.
No, definitely.
Because our young generation needs to understand that they were today is because the sacrifice
Yes.
of the grandparents and the great grandparents have made to pave the way for
That's
us.
what amazes me about our ancestors is that when they came, it wasn't about how can I get a loaf of bread or how do I, get a meal for the day. They came, but they also had a vision that yes, I might not be able to go back to my motherland. This is now, and I say this all the time. I even said it in when I was in Hyderabad, is that yes, even for us right now as South African Indians, India will always be our motherland, but South Africa is our fatherland. Because if you think about it, when this land has fed us, has educated us, has looked after us throughout our lives. But when we go to India, for those who are fortunate enough would know that we just get immense love from a real mother.
Absolutely.
So this is definitely a fatherland for all of us. But in saying that, as I was saying, that definitely they were thinking 10 years, they were thinking generations ahead. Will my child have a school? Now we need to get them educated. Schools were built. They need to keep to their culture. So temples were built, churches were built, and all of that. But talking about temples, I know that on this road and a temple that I also go to that has so much of faith. When just like the Maariamman temple here, when you go and stand in front of Kaliyata and you ask her for anything, she'll never say no to you. And that I am witness to that. And I can definitely say that from the bottom of my heart. How old is that temple?
That temple, the Kaliban temple, is 1928. You can do the maths.
Oh,
It came,
okay.
This temple, the Sri Maariamman temple,
Uh-huh.
is 1890.
Okay, so you're telling me that the Perumal temple, the Imperumal temple,
That-
is 1875,
Five.
and then thereafter the Maariamman
Then
temple
after
came.
the Imperial Temple
Mm.
was the epitome
Okay,
of the Indian community.
okay.
Everything centered around the Imperial Temple,
Yeah.
just down the road.
But when you go into the temple as well, you'll see the way the statues are. You'll know that actually this was built, before time. The statues are different. Everything about the inside of it, the Moolasthalam, when you go inside it, you'll see that it's different. But then obviously here we have revamped. But tell me about India.
7th edition.
Yeah.
Just go back to
Uh-huh.
the temple, the Imperial Temple,
Okay.
a few temples. Christopher Reddy,
Uh-huh.
the master builder,
Yeah.
was brought down to build these temples.
Wow. Okay.
And if you speak about the Indian community, one of the pillars, and the most important pillar, is education.
Yes.
Our parents and our ancestors and the indentured they believed the only way out of poverty, malnutrition, ill health, social evils
Mm-hmm.
is education. Mandela once said, education has the power to change the world.
Correct.
The greatest aspect of any community is its children. And that founding principles was in the Indian community. And Madiba learned that principles from the Indian community.
Wow.
So we believe that education is the vehicle to improve our living standards. And we built schools. Our parents built schools. I know Natas Primary, that I chair the governing body of Natas Primary. We are 60 years this year. And that school just down the road next to the Mount Edgecombe Hospital was built by the sugar mill workers, contributing 1 rand a brick.
Wow.
Labor was free.
They were doing it themselves. So
Meals were free.
Uh-huh.
Well, education in Mount Edgecombe started under a mango tree. They call it the Mango Tree School, just down the road next to the station. It's a mango tree
I'm
school.
curious to now go and see this mango tree.
Well, we have some pictures of it.
I would love to see them,
yeah.
please.
And that's where education started.
Okay.
And they were taught by members of the community. And basically what they were taught was arithmetics and English. So those were the starting blocks. They taught by the community members. And when you live in a community, as such as Mount Edgecombe, you're not raised by only your parents.
The whole village.
You're raised by a village. And the child that is raised by a village, and even it happens in our African communities, they have a lot of respect. And they have those manners that city children don't have. And, credit must go to our ancestors. But credit must go to our parents, our grandparents, because as you said, they had that vision. They had that foresight.
Yeah.
They had that drive. Remember, they slogged 18 hours on the sugarcane fields.
Okay.
In the blistering heat, sweltering heat, in the cold, icy cold. Because if you didn't work on the day, you were not paid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if you want me to go on the history of Mount Edgecombe, I can go. We are in the process of completing a book.
Oh, what's the name of the book?
Well, the preliminary title is Mount Edgecombe, The Untold Story.
Okay.
Right, seen through the eyes of the people.
And then obviously that book will entail everything that we've been talking about as well.
Absolutely. We will have, there's 18 chapters, but now it's gone so big that we have to probably do it in volumes.
Oh dear. But I would encourage, for those who are from Umkumas, from Tongat, from Stanger, Mount Edgecombe is doing it now. Even chats with all of those areas that I've been to, that I've myself witnessed rich culture, rich heritage, Merebank, all of them. I think it's important that we do make these volumes, these books, because my children and my great-grandchildren need to know about this, because this landscape will change by the time my great-grandchildren come through. So anyway, by the time Dreshlin's great-grandchildren come through, for sure. So we need to make sure that the history lives. People know why we are doing what, where we started, because we must never forget how we started.
Yeah, there's a common saying, you can walk the world, but if you do not know where you come from and your roots, it means nothing.
True.
It means absolutely nothing. And we are hopeful, it's our dream, to create a documentation center for Mount Edgecombe. It's our dream to build the monument of the sugar mill, the Mount Edgecombe sugar mill, and insert the first 41 indentured laborers, which we have traced, that came into to work on the sugarcane fields. The first set of Indian people that came to Mount Edgecombe was the Abraham family, Kuli number 1, 2, 3, 4. They came here in 1860, but they were purchased. Remember, all these sugar barons and the white colonialists, sugar colonialists, purchased indentured laborers.
That sounds so, yeah, that
They
actually hurt.
purchased.
It hurt my heart the way you said it purchased someone. That doesn't
It
sound
hurts.
right.
It hurts.
It hurts me. I don't even know them,
because
obviously, but
we were owned.
that is
We were
sad.
owned
Mm.
by this white colonialist, and our parents were scared
Mm.
because if they was disrespectful or spoke against whatever they did, although they're speaking for righteousness, they were scared of the jobs.
Mm. And I believe that they also, some of them had like a barcode. So my great granny, who is, from India, when she came, she was, I think, 11 or 13 years old when she came with my great grandfather. And, my father would tell me that till I think it was on a hand, that she had some type of numbers or barcode as such to state that, yes, this is the number, that's what she was known as. And then obviously that attached to her full name. So it's sad because that's how it was. Yeah.
Well, if you go into the ship's list,
Yeah.
at UK's Documentation Center has it, and I was part of the process and trying to compile that 152,184. And Mr. K.S. Chetty was, and Dr. Professor Ainings late was part of that process. We were a number, just a colonial board number. It was production and profits. Remember, in the early 1800s and 1900, late 1800s and 1900s, sugarcane was referred as white gold.
Ah, okay.
White gold. It was worth more than gold, because if you look at the amount of sugar mills that was formed on the coastal belt of Nigeria, it spans over 3,600 over a small piece of short space of time, because the white colonialists, so Sir Edward Morwood brought that concept of sugarcane from Mauritius into South Africa, and compensation was the first mill, and compensation was a reward for Morwood's role in the war against the Boers. So it was compensation; it was a reward for his role in the British Army fighting the Anglo-Boer War. So from that, the Burn immigration scheme, when they brought these people down, and they were looking for opportunities, beetroot was one, and there was few commodities, agricultural products, but they found that sugarcane in the coastal belt of Natal grew beautifully.
Yep.
And the demand for sugar throughout the world, and sugar is used for many products, as you know.
Definitely. I think only today we have our sugar tax, and it's frowned upon because it causes diabetes. We are now privatizing so many of our sugar canes today. It's sad to see that they're becoming estates along the north coast, including the south coast. But at that point, there was so much of hard work, labor, and blood in it, just to make a living.
Absolutely. As I said, the sugar barons profited. It was production and profits. 18 hours a day, minimum ration.
Yeah.
Minimum leave, and as I said, if they didn't work, they were not paid. And given the treatment, given those conditions, our parents, our ancestors, the indentured laborers, had that resolve. They were resilient, come what may, because at the back of the mind, they had future generations. They need to pave that way for future generations. When they left India, remember, there's a push factor and pull factor. The British rule, the colonial system, the slavery, and in South Africa, where people were lied to about the prosperity of South Africa.
Yes, I think there was quite a lot of fake news.
Yes,
well,
absolutely.
we won't use the word lies. Fake news that was told to them that there's, this is the city of, where you're going to get possibilities, dreams are going to come true. It's going to be a better future than where you are currently living, and whether it was the north or the south of India. And and that's the unfortunate fake news that they sent. And many of them were but that's what I loved about our ancestors' determination, is that, coming here, knowing that they were lied to, knowing that there was a very bleak future for them, not knowing if they were going to even survive tomorrow, knowing that they were used as laborers, as slaves, they still sat aside and said, right, our children need to survive. What's
Absolutely.
going to happen? They need to be educated. They need to be taught about everything. But also, I can see that kind of mixture with everybody and trying to learn English also kind of caused everyone to lose their mother tongue and
Mother tongue.
teaching it about Tamil. So that is why till today we having that concern about how do we make sure that our languages, Hindi, Telugu, Tamil, Malayalam, all still survive, because we were also very focused on making sure our children knew English.
Yeah. So it is up to the present Indian community
Mhm.
to ensure that happens. And we at the Maariamman Temple and the Hindu Trust is trying everything in our power to promote, encourage, educate our youngsters so that we do not lose that inheritance. You know, our world has become westernized. It's
Definitely.
taken over. And we need to preserve that culture, legacy
Mm.
of our parents. And it's a beautiful language. We have beautiful languages, beautiful history, beautiful culture
Mhm.
that we need to educate the youth so that they continue to promote and expand our culture,
No,
religion,
definitely.
and languages.
I have actually enjoyed the first part of this interview, where I myself have learned about, and I'm sure yourself as well, Reshlin, about Mount Edgecombe as a whole, and I'm looking forward to that book.
It's only a tip of the iceberg.
Yes,
It's
no.
a tip of the iceberg
Uh-huh.
because Mount Edgecombe, just in a nutshell,
Mhm.
comprises of 22 estates.
Oh, okay.
22 estates. It was the first sugar mill, a central sugar mill that when William Campbell took over, Marshall Campbell took over, purchased the sugar mill from Langlois. He started purchasing the smaller sugar mills, the Blackburn, the Canobia, and so forth. So what happens was he started merging the sugar mills.
Oh.
And he started providing incentives to the sugarcane worker, field workers, and the sugar mill workers. One of it was sports.
Oh.
The temples, religion and culture. They were actually, the management was actually paying to certain prayer. Because I remember the stories I've been told by the older folks of my community when I worked in these temples, that there was a period of time that there was a drought.
Okay.
And the sugar industry was going through a slump. And because of the recession, people were unemployed. And there's no work, no pay.
No pay, yeah.
And poverty setting.
Yeah.
And hill out setting. So the leaders of the community, the elders, approached the management and told them, can we do a prayer? Can we do a prayer to ask the rain gods to send rain? And the management, Marshall Campbell, obliged. And these priests were brought in doing the prayer, they're throwing the lime in the machine and praying on the sugarcane fields. And a few months later, the rains came. And since then, around 1860 to 1994, when the mill closed, a prayer was done. And the mill management sponsored the prayer.
Wow.
And it's something that, as I said, everything that we do, pray is first.
prayer. But also, if you had to drill down, we won't do it now, but if you had to drill down as to why we do certain things in our culture, in any religion for that matter, there's always a reason, and sometimes a scientific one. As to why we are doing something and why we start at a certain time, for example, or why we do something with that specific ingredient. It actually makes such a big difference. But I also feel, not just language. I know we all right now, if you go onto social media, you go onto various organizations, they all talk about we need to preserve the language. But there's many other forms of our culture that we are also losing. And language, I know, is very important, but there are also other, things that fall under, for example, the Telugu community, that they do a certain, maybe a prayer, a certain dance, the 6-foot dance, for example. All of these, they don't do much of it anymore. That is dying away. And how do we preserve that? And I hope that in your book and in the organization and whatever the temple's doing, you're going to start promoting that. Maybe next year, in the Easter weekend, we'll have 6-foot dance here. Can I make that request now?
We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We had it some time back.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had it some time back,
Mm-hmm.
and we did it. So we'll try and get it again, because our young generation,
they don't know.
They
If
don't
you
want to
ask
know.
a child, I promise you, if I go home now and ask my niece, what is that? They're going to look at me like, what? Maybe they just take 6 foots? I don't know.
No.
You never know. But the truth
we
is,
are writing that in the book.
y'all.
We got some.
Okay.
I've got a lot of retired principals and teachers
Mm-hmm.
that are in this committee,
Okay.
and we collected a lot of information, and lots of things are coming up, and photos, and that's why we want to do that documentation center.
Mm.
And 6 foot is one of the topics.
Okay.
How it originated,
Mm-hmm.
how it brought joy to our people, and the reasons for it, and who were the principal,
And why we do it.
Yeah.
What is the reasons for doing it? Because they just didn't do it because, hey, it looks nice. There was a reason for it. But also, I feel that not everything should be put in a book. We need to still practice it.
Absolutely.
Hence, I am asking and requesting
will
Mount Edgecombe
try, we will
Maariamman
try.
Temple to please have, and possibly, if it can happen next year, or even when we have our Diwali festival here. It would be very nice to have. But when we
What a
come
festival.
back, I want to talk more about the temple, more about how she formed, when
Okay,
she formed,
alright,
and
yeah.
all of that. I know you're eager to tell me.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
yeah, and we'd also talk about the 96-year-old Kaliamman temple that's right here. But for now, we are going to take some more music. This one here is from Mukuti Amman Partene.
உயிரின் வழியே யார் கண்ணும் காணா முகமே கல் என்று நினைத்தேன் உனையே நீ யார் என்று சொன்னாய் மனமே தான் நீயா எதில் நீ இருந்தாய் எங்கோ மறைந்தாய் உன்னை தேடி அலைந்தேன் எனக்குள்ளே தெரிந்தாய் இது போதும் எனக்கு வேறு வரங்கள் 100 வேண்டுமா இறைவா இதுதான் நிறைவா உணர்ந்தேன் உனையே உனையே மறந்தேன் எனையே எனையே பார்த்தேனே உயிரின் வழியே யார் கண்ணும் காணா முகமே போகல் என்று நினைத்தேன் உனையே நீ யார் என்று சொன்னாய் மனமே தான் நீயா வேதங்கள் மொத்தம் போதி யாகங்கள் நித்தம் செய்து பூஜிக்கும் பக்தி அதிலும் உன்னை காணலாம் பசி என்று தன் முன் வந்து கையேந்தி கேட்கும் போது தன் உணவை தந்தால் கூட உன்னை காணலாம் உன்னை காண பல கோடி இங்கு வாரி இறைக்கிறார்கள். எளிதாக உன்னை சேர இங்கு யாரு நினைக்கிறார்கள்? அலங்காரம் அதில் நீ இல்லை, அகங்கார மனதில் இல்லை. துளி கள்ளம் கபடம் கலந்திடாத அன்பில் இருக்கிறாய். உணர்ந்தேன் உனையே உனையே, மறந்தேன் எனையே எனையே. அகம் நீ ஜகம் நீ, அணுவான உலகின் அகலம் நீ. எறும்பின் இதய ஒலி நீ, களிரின் துதிக்கை கனமும் நீ. ஆயிரம் கை உண்டென்றால் நீ ஒரு கை தரக்கூடாதா? ஈராயிரம் கண் கொண்டாய் உன் ஒரு கண் எனை பாராதா? உன்னில் சரணடைந்தேன் இனி நீ கதியே. பார்த்தேனே உயிரின் வழியே, யார் கண்ணும் காணா முகமே. கல் என்று நினைத்தேன் உனையே, நீ யார் என்று சொன்னாய் மனமே. நான் நீயா?
It's now 26 minutes past 10 a.m. and we are broadcasting live at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. Right here, Youth Unplugged is really enjoying themselves. Southside FM is the place, the van is here for, I think, till 3 p.m. Yeah, till 3 p.m. So if you'd like to, I just had one of our aunties, I would say, Priya Govinder's mum. Thank you so much, Malika Chetty of Newlands East, who came to say hi. So thank you so much. A lot of them are coming through. The stalls are now open. They have very pretty clothes in front of me, that I have to say. So if you are in the area, make sure you do come. Pray, and thereafter all the stalls are open. Yummy food, nice India stuff, some pretty bags, and jewelry. Wow, the jewelry is amazing. So make your way down to the Maariamman festival here in Mount Edgecombe. We are in conversation with Mr. Selvan Naik, and we were talking about Mount Edgecombe as a whole. And now we'll go into more about the temple, because now I'm curious. You really have taught us and enlightened us, I must say. Our Dreshlin was telling me when you left, I didn't know all of this happened in Mount Edgecombe, but as well as our listeners. So I would say, let's just go through some messages here. Vanakkam Namaskaram, dear Revdi, and your amazing guest. There you go. They're really loving you. This platform showcasing such a great course of our rich history through the depth of deeply embedded roots in Mount Edgecombe and its temple of such great auspiciousness rooted in the soil of South Africa. God bless, dear ones. Simply love these conversations of substance. Nirmala Devi Mudli of Gauteng. And let's see here. Ree Govinder says, hi there. And she's listening through. And Rita also sends through her emojis for that matter. But thank you so much for, let us know if you are definitely enjoying this. And if you have questions about Mount Edgecombe and the temple, you can send them through to 074 345 447. That's 074 345 447. Now, sir, I know we spoke about Mount Edgecombe, and if I can help it, I will talk to you till 12 o'clock and talk about everything that's happening. And I think I would say, honestly, I knew 50% of what you were talking about, but I was also quite enlightened about knowing this. I mean, I didn't even know there were so many temples in Mount Edgecombe. Let's take that basic fact. I only knew the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, the Kaliyata temple that's just down the road, and the Emperumal temple. That's the 3 temples I knew of. The other 4, I was ignorant of. But let's talk about the Maariamman temple first. We spoke about the Emperumal temple, 1875. being formed first, and the foundation was set there. Thereafter, a few years later, this temple was formed. But tell us about the temple. Tell us about how she formed. Obviously, she grew over time. That's what fascinates a lot of devotees on her structure, how she grew herself, and the prayers, all of that was conducted all of these years. I know you're not as old as in 162 years, but I'm sure you know quite a lot. So please share that details with us, please.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Just to start off, how this Easter prayer, it's the Mariam prayer, the Mariata prayer,
Mm-hmm.
the Amman prayer started. It's all about the mother. Started this on the Easter weekend when the whites colonialists
Mm-hmm.
had the holiday.
Yeah.
It was on a Good Friday, and that's the time the sugar mill was closed.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, all the sugar mills in the coastal belt of Nichelle, because all the white colonists and the managers and their families went to church. Our people have taken that opportunity to also pray, and they decided to congregate at the Maariamman temple.
Okay.
And that's how this prayer started from. And just to go back, as you said, this temple, the society was formed in 1890.
Mm-hmm.
The society, the Sri Maariamman Temple Society, was formed in 1890, 134 years ago. But we are of the belief that the Puttu, the mother's shrine, was there long before that.
Is it?
It's long before that, because this area, and when Ceylon and I had the discussion, this area was sugar cane, and the Puttu must have been there.
Definitely.
It was only discovered
Uh-huh.
by a priestess, Veera Lakshmi.
Oh, okay.
She discovered, and the legend has it, and the
Uh-huh.
story's been told, that this priestess who lived, and she'd taken care of that
Uh-huh.
temple.
Okay.
And this temple was significantly, people prayed for good health.
Okay.
Good health in terms of having a good body, a good mind, physically. So, and measles and mumps was one of the diseases in the early times.
At that time, they didn't have those vaccinations, whether the polio and all of these vaccinations. So yes, definitely, I'm sure that those diseases were definitely rife.
Right.
Yeah.
And people came and prayed. They used the manja water, the leaves, mandam leaf, to pray and to use, and they put it in the hands of the mother. They said they believed it was a disease created by the mother. So it's been cured over the period of time. And you find people that come. But that prayer has now evolved from only one or two diseases to every other sickness. And as time progressed, we had recently we had cancer,
and all of
we had
those.
COVID. And people put the faith in the power of the mother. And I can tell you from my personal experience, I'm a cancer survivor.
Oh.
I'm a COVID survivor.
Okay.
Least expected to live. I put my faith in Mother Maariamman. I had renal cell carcinoma detected by chance, absolute chance, incidentally. Looking for stones, they picked up a lesion. And I had to remove my kidney, my left kidney. I had to have a nephrectomy within 7 days.
Oh my word.
And they removed the entire kidney. And I pray regularly to the mother. And I carry the mother's crown on a regular basis. And COVID, I had the Delta. And the mothers at the temple, our treasurer Sydney, also had the Delta virus variant. And he was in ICU. I was in hospital 12 days. The mothers of this temple prayed. They've done a porridge prayer on that Friday for our recovery and good health.
Wow.
And a week later, we were back home.
That gave me goosebumps, to be very honest with you.
No, no, no.
But that's what's been happening from those days. If you look at the ancient times, for example, we all know manjal, haldi, turmeric. It's got its medicinal benefits.
Benefit,
We know vepale, they call it syringa leaves,
Syringa
is the
leaves.
English word. We made slingaberry
Slinga
leaves. But that's just one of the things that we've been doing. But the vepale that we all know also has medicinal value. If you crush it, they say that it has medicinal value. And today, there are so many soaps that say this is neem soap. Himalaya, for example, has it, and all brands have it because they've realized that it's an antibacterial. It removes any fungus, any issues that you have.
Yes.
And those days, if you think about it, the simple-minded villages of our ancestors, and even in India, just use these basic things.
yeah.
And what the mother, their grandma devi in every area taught them, God taught them, and they used it. They didn't have any PhDs, they didn't know no
Absolutely.
MBS and all of these things, no doctor degrees, but they used these simple things that God taught them. And like that, it widened. And today, I mean, if you go onto social media, everybody across the globe is talking about the benefits of turmeric, the benefits of neem.
And where did it start?
And where did it start? It started with simple villages with their Grama Devi, and she taught them all of this, the benefits. And to date, irrespective of the religion, people will come. I remember in my previous place of residence, there were people that would come of different religions and knock at your door and ask you, do you know someone who actually brushes with syringa leaves, with the vepale, because my son or my daughter has measles. They believe in that faith because what we were taught those days, it worked.
Absolutely.
And that faith needs to be there, because I believe that you can do all that she's taught you, but what she asks you to do is do it with faith. Do it with belief. And for me, what I'm hearing from you as well, with everything that you went through, you didn't have a slightest doubt that she was going to take you out of hospital
Absolutely.
and you were going to survive it.
Yeah. And just going back, this, as I said, it's just not about measles and mumps. It's about every other ailment, illness that people have, even problems. When I go around the temple and I go into the temple, I see CVs from youngsters put onto the mother, left down on the mother's feet, on the lotus feet of the mother, praying for good jobs. So this is not only about health. Now it's become education. It's about wealth. So, as you know, Hinduism is an evolving religion. It's dynamic. It changes over time. It's scientific, and this mother, this temple embraces everybody, even Christians, Muslims, and so forth. I find white people come here, other race groups come here, other religions come here, because this mother is powerful. So when the wife couldn't conceive. They come and do the prayer, and these mothers that work at the temple, they have a special gift in them, and that's given from the mother.
Correct.
And they do the special prayer. They tie something on the tree, and that's confidential with the person involved, and they're conceiving.
That's
and we
true.
have people from all forms of religion. So Hinduism embraces every culture.
No,
every
it
religion.
embraces, but I think if we just take a step back, and if you think about it, like you said, people from other religions, from other race groups, all coming and seeking her blessings. If you think about years ago, and you think about the difference now, years ago, like people had your mindset where, and all of our mindsets here, where if you go to a temple or if you want to do a prayer, you have utmost faith. That
Absolutely.
faith is not unshaken. You know for a fact. You can stand in front of Yama himself and you will say, you can't take me because she's there with me.
Absolutely.
And that is what, unfortunately for me, is fading, because there's many youngsters and even young married couples that would think about it twice about it when they parents or the in-laws or the grandparents would tell them, go to Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, go to a Sipingo Maariamman temple, and tie this, pray,
Absolutely.
and she'll give you a child. Many people are doubting that, but that is my problem, and my request to everyone that is actually tuned in right now is, please think about it. Have that full faith. Just you believe a doctor that's sitting in front of you wholeheartedly. You believe the doctor.
Magic pearl.
But for me, I mean, I've had my days in ICU as well. I believe the doctor because I believe everybody who becomes a doctor, that is God's way of having humans on earth to do his job and do her job. But first and foremost, we must never forget what our forefathers also taught us, not about preserving language and all of that only, but having faith in what you believe in. Whether irrespective of the religion that you actually follow, have that utmost faith. I know my brother's got a very good friend, and when he was very young, there's two friends actually. One goes to Edgecombe Maariamman temple, one comes here. Now his name is Faisal, okay, of different religion. But when he was young and he had an accident, his mom took him to Edgecombe Maariamman temple and prayed and asked for help. To date, every year, Good Friday time, they make it a point to go and make something sweet and offer to her to say thank you. Now that just shows you. I know of another friend of a different religious faith that comes here as well during Adi time to Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, because she has showed them, she has helped them. Even for myself, I went to both, and I have to say this, and I must say thank you to her. Today, Revdi Pillai is Southside FM's Vati, who can MC a function and all of that. But 2 months before I could get interviewed for this position as the youth ambassador, I went to 2 temples. I went to Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, and I went to Edgecombe Maariamman temple, and I also went, I have to say, to a temple that where I was born, that is the Clearwood Sri Siva Subramanya temple in Sada Road. And I asked them to please show me a way how to make a difference in this world. For some reason, my exact words was, show me how to make a difference and my purpose. 2 months later, I was called for an interview. So for me, it's not only, as you said, health. It's about job. It's about helping you and find your purpose. At the end of the day, you can go to anybody for help, but only a mother knows your feelings.
Exactly.
Only a mother will know how you feel, and that is why. But there's such scientific evidence in so many things. Moringa. Yesterday, I was helping the aunties dish and moringa kira. That's what the Tamil word is. Moringa kira, the curry. I was very impressed because I saw so much, and the first thought was like, it takes me so long to clean a little bit. How long it took them to clean that? But dishing it, I thought this got so much of medicinal benefits.
Absolutely.
If you go and you Google, today they are selling moringa powder, moringa crushed leaves or capsules. Because why? Go and Google the benefit. But our forefathers, simple villages that time, already knew the benefits, and they offered it to her for blessing, and they gave the whole village to eat moringa leaves, that is moringa kira curry, and they didn't add any spice, nothing to it. To date, we make it the same way. We just dry braise it, but it's got so much of medicinal benefits. I know a doctor, I won't name him, but every morning he makes his mom make a shake, and it's got moringa leaves and other things in it because he knows the level of vitamin C and everything that it has in it. So it just shows that she knew, she gave us medicine through natural ways. She taught the people that lived with her, and to date, centuries later, we are still performing it. That's what's beautiful about it. But coming back to the priestess, that is very new to me. I didn't know that actually
legend has that.
Okay.
And I go so far as to say that the Sri Maariamman temple in Mount Edgecombe is arguably the most prayed, most visited temple in the southern hemisphere, and we refer it to as the magical, magnificent, marvelous Maariamman temple of Mount Edgecombe with mystic powers and the golden temple.
Yeah.
Somebody has named that the snake man, we call him. He was an integral part of our committee and voluntary service, and he named this temple the golden Maariamman temple of the southern hemisphere. So and the prayer that the main prayer is the July Amman prayer.
Yeah, Adi prayers.
The Adi prayer, the Madhuraviran and Amman prayer. Right? That's when we carry the Garagam, the crown of the mother, and I encourage everyone in their lifetime, right? And if they can do it annually, is to carry the Garagam. And you'll feel the power of the mother. And health, wealth, prosperity.
Whatever life that you're feeling that you're short on, whether you want to know life's purpose, whether you need to buy a house for your family, whether you need a job to support your family, whether you have ill health and you need help, at the end of the day you leave your worries at her feet. As a
Absolutely.
mother, she knows what to give you. To date, I will never ask for now something specific, because through my years of that relationship with her, I learned that you can ask her for the best of things, that you think that's good for you, but she will give you what she thinks is right for you.
Yes, absolutely. You can pray.
Yeah.
You can pray how hard as you want. But God helps people who help themselves. I am an academic. I'm an economics lecturer.
Okay.
And I tell my students,
Uh-huh.
you can pray, but if you do not work hard, you do not burn the midnight oil,
Mm-hmm.
you are not going to achieve.
No.
So
no.
praying is one thing,
Mm.
working hard is another
No,
thing.
I believe that when you pray, the opportunity comes your way. How you use that opportunity, opportunity for
Oh,
me to be
yes.
on Southside FM was given by her.
Yes.
But how I used it, if I was going to just sit there and say good morning everybody and keep quiet and play music and not make a difference, it would have been a different story. But how did I grasp it, grab that opportunity to make a difference? That
Yes,
is,
absolutely.
you have to put in the hard work, because she's given you the opportunity.
Yes.
So that for me, yeah, it you have to. I know people that would go to her and even throw tantrums. You know what, I wanted this.
No, I've heard that. I've heard that when
Yeah.
they go pray,
Yeah.
and people put the problems to the mother and the lotus feet of the mother, and then they're saying, "Why me?
Mm-hmm.
Why it has to happen to me?"
Mm-hmm.
And I've heard that.
Yeah.
But God puts those challenges in front of you. These are your challenges, and you need to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
And the guidance of the mother is there.
No, definitely.
It's
She's definitely there. So, as you said, priestess, obviously, she was formed and she grew in, as the years went by. And by God's grace, then you were able to actually put the temple together. And
Yes,
so, in total, this year, 2024, how old is the temple?
it's 134 years. Okay, the society.
Society.
Maariamman Temple Society is was formed in 1890.
Uh-huh.
So this year we celebrate 134 years.
But we don't know before that.
Before that,
in the
and
sugar canes,
we always
amidst the sugar
believe that
canes.
it was the mother was there.
It reminds me very much of if you go to Tiruchi, Sri Rangam, Ranganatha Swami, his sister. They call at that point used to call her Vaishnavi. She used to stay in Sri Rangam with him, and there was story about how her anger and how she dealt as a person. The priests of that time then took her and put her in a place called Samayapuram. And thereafter they did the prayers that according to her needs. Many different types of prayers are done in Samayapuram, and the way they pray obviously is different in Sri Ranganathan's temple and in Samayapuram. Very close to this, I don't know why the thought came to mind. You got Perumal's temple right there, who formed first, and just a few meters away is his sister, who's now getting the prayers that suits her.
Absolutely.
That's how it feels.
And we at this temple, the society and the trust,
Uh-huh.
we have conducted many prayers which haven't been done before. We have the Sivaratri. You were here a few weeks ago, 2 months ago, a month ago.
Actually, that's why my last year Sivaratri, and that is why whenever Mr. Seelanachri or any committee member asks me to come through and render my emceeing service, I will do it without thinking twice, because my MC career officially started last year at the unveiling of the Shiva Murti here, right here. And I believe that between husband and wife, they kind of made it possible. And when people still call me, and even yesterday I put the page in front of her and I said, please, I must do a good job here, and thank you. I always just say thank you because I believe that actually started on this land, my MC journey, and yeah, I'm grateful to her for that. But that's great how it actually started. Yeah.
Yeah, and as I said, we had we had Sivaratri,
Mm-hmm.
we do the Ganesha prayers. Almost every prayer,
Yeah,
we conduct at this temple.
I've seen that.
Almost every prayer we conduct at the temple.
Mm.
We don't conduct the Kavadi because we have a Muruga temple at the bottom
True.
in Mount Edgecombe, so there'll be a
But
conflict of
also,
interest.
and not only conflict of interest, something that I learned again from my colleagues in India. If it's a Puttu temple, and let's do prayers associated with
Yeah.
her. Let's do prayers that is relevance to her. Adi time, Masi time, now, during this Panguni Masam, because we have it's obviously ancestral thing where we always pray during this weekend, but let's keep it relevant to her. Doing Kavadi and prayers that are not associated with her
Exactly,
doesn't
yeah.
make logical sense.
Logical sense, yeah.
So I mean, it's like doing like full Ram Bhajan or praise here for her brother. Yes, you have to call. Yesterday when you were praying, I heard that they were screaming for Govinda because if you don't call him, she won't come. But there's a time and place and a way to pray, and I think that we didn't have the luxury of, because obviously in those days we had to have most of our murtis in one temple because of how things were built. But if you go to India, one temple is only, the temple's only for Shiva, the temple's only for Father. You don't get a lot of gods
Absolutely. We didn't have that opportunity here because we were given a small piece of land,
there.
and then we built those temples. This is the 7th edition of the temple.
Wow.
7th. It started with as I said, narkat, with bamboo, just a cover made of trees, branches, just to protect it. And then as time progressed, people built a structure around it, which was made of tin, iron, wood, and some railway sleepers. If you go down to the Ganesha temple, right down there's a railway sleeper at the entrance of the temple. So, and it evolved over a period of time. And now we're busy with the Durga temple, and we appeal to people to please come and donate generously. I know the economy is tight in trying times, but what little you have, and we call upon the business people, the business sector, to please come and sponsor, donate, and we will appreciate that. We also got the Goprium to sort out the entrance feature, which we want to dedicate solely to the Indian mother. And the chairperson of the society spoke about what we intend doing at yesterday's function. So yeah, and
no, there's lots of plans, but what I want to say is that what I've seen, whether it's her brother's temple or anything, personally, even when I pray as well, if you want something completed, you just have to leave it to her.
Absolutely,
she will
absolutely.
have that's what I've learned about God in general, is they get what they want, obviously. So she wanted that type of gopuram, she's got it. How she wants it, or when she wants it to be complete, she will make it happen. She will find
Absolutely.
that business people to come through and fund the place. She will find her way to do it, and I've seen that with her son as well in his temple, that I used to go to quite often, is that he will make it a point to find the right person at the right time. Or even when you are about to pray, many people, you can even let me know on 0743454447, and it's happened to me. Sometimes you don't know how you're actually going to do a specific prayer, whether if it's Kavadi or anything, but the funds will come.
Absolutely.
Even if you don't know, okay, there's many times, like even when you used to do Ram Bhajan, like I didn't get the specific flour, I didn't get the specific ingredient. All of a sudden, someone will bring it for you.
Oh, absolutely.
It happens. It really does happen. So yeah, like I said, even when you're hungry, she makes it happen. So I know for a fact that we are
She'll have
making
a
this
way.
appeal, but without a glitch of doubt or what have you, she will definitely make sure that it definitely happens. But I'd like to say thank you so much,
Thank you so much.
sir. I know I kept you for long, but this was one of the most interesting conversations. And I'd like just to reiterate that during this festival, during this Easter weekend, let's not forget the original points of worship, why we are doing it. Remember that our forefathers at that time made it a point. They had a day off. They had this time to go and say thank you to her, to go and say thank you for giving us this good harvest of sugarcane, so we could get paid, so we could build schools, so we could actually put food on our table. To date, we all have a job. We all are able to put food on our table and live in the houses and have those luxury cars or anything for that matter, because she's permitted it. So for all those that have made vows and also have had ancestors that are going to both temples, let's make it a point to understand that the two most important points for Good Friday was first her elder sister in Edgecombe Maariamman temple, who was first formed, and to date, Good Friday and this Easter weekend is important. It's important to go to her, and it's important to come here to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple. Both sisters stand and they wait for her, their children. To date, I can say that without any doubt, is that both of them stand and they both know each another very well. I've seen the games that they play between the sisters. They've played it with me as well, believe me. And both Akka and Tangachi know very well what their children are doing. All that they want is a visit. It's like when you get married and you go and you have your own life, your parents sit at home and they just want to know whether you bring the grandkids to see them, whether you come see them just to say hi. And they get excited, they get happy because they're seeing their children flourish, come up in life. So
Absolutely.
make it a point to go visit the Edgecombe Maariamman temple and the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, just to go and say, thank you, mother. Thank you for what you've given me. Thank you for the good health you've given me. Thank you for the mangalyam that you've given me. Anything for that matter, the job, the food that you ate, wholeheartedly in her temple. Thank you for everything. And let's continue that tradition. So our children, our grandchildren, and our great-grandchildren know that during the Easter weekend, they must know that they must visit these two iconic temples that our forefathers built around, that these goddesses came as Grama Devis, as our Kula Devams. They came to rescue us from those days' tortures and slaves. And they are still with us because they know that no matter what happens, they will never leave us. But thank you so much, Mr. Selvan Naika. We're going to take some music now. This is one of my favorites, a song that I would used to play when we used to play for 42 years in Clearwood Music. And this is one of the songs that I love. It's called Tera Mela Yara, Who is on That Chariot. It's from the album Amman Koil, sung by Veeramani Kannan.
பேரு மேல யாரு ஆதிசக்தி ரூபோ, ஆதிசக்தி யாரு நம்ம வாழ வைக்கும் தெய்வம். பேரு மேல யாரு ஆதிசக்தி ரூபோ, ஆதிசக்தி யாரு நம்ம வாழ வைக்கும் தெய்வம். கேட்பதையெல்லாம் தருபவளுக்கு ஆரத்தி எடுத்திடுவோம். கேட்பதையெல்லாம் தருபவளுக்கு ஆரத்தி எடுத்திடுவோம். தேர் மேல யாரு ஆதிசக்தி யாரு. காரு படைச்ச விமானம் படைச்ச அவ தந்த இரும்புல தான படைச்ச, நூலு எடுத்த சேலை எடுத்த அவ தந்த பருத்தியில தான எடுத்த, சோறு படைச்சியாரி இல்ல சொர்க்கம் படைச்சியாரி பயிர படைச்சியாரி கற்ப பைய படைச்சியாரி அவளை அன்றி ஏதுமில்லை அவளுக்கு நையா யாரும் இல்ல அவள் இருப்பதாலே இன்னும் கலி விளைக்குதம்மா வேறு வேற யாரு ஆதிசக்தி யாரு மாளிக மனுஷன் கட்டினான் அதிலே எத்தனை காலம் வாழ்ந்து இருந்தா ராஜராஜனும் கோயில் கட்டினான் அவன் இன்று வரைக்கும் வாழ்ந்து இருக்கான் அம்மனுக்கு செய்யும் பூச சந்ததிய காக்கும் போதும் வழியிலெல்லாம் நமக்கு துணையா கூட வரும் கருணை உள்ள தெய்வமடா காலங்காலமா காக்குமடா அவள் இருப்பதாலே அம்மா கலிபிழைக்கு அம்மா வேறு வேற யாரு ஆதிசக்தி யாரு அங்காள அம்மனுக்கு ஏற்காட்டு மாரிக்கு ஆலயத்து அம்மனுக்கு வடவேட்டு தாயாருக்கு கோலவிழி அம்மனுக்கு கொப்புடைய நாயகிக்கு உன்னைநல்லூர் மாரிக்கு வெள்ளக்காடி தெய்வத்துக்கு மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கு காமாட்சி தாயாருக்கு திரௌபதி அம்மனுக்கு ஆதிபராசக்திக்கு மதுரகாளி அம்மனுக்கு உண்ணாமுலை அம்மனுக்கு முத்தார அம்மனுக்கு வடிவுடைய அம்மனுக்கு கோமதி அம்மனுக்கு கல்கத்தா காளிக்கு வைஷ்ணவி தேவிக்கு செங்கால அம்மனுக்கு கோட்டைமாரி அம்மனுக்கு வெட்டுடையார் காளிக்கு சிவகாமி அம்மனுக்கு வீரமா காளிக்கு மாகாளி அம்மனுக்கு மகாமாரி அம்மனுக்கு எல்லையம்மா தேவிக்கு கௌமாரி அம்மனுக்கு இருக்கன்குடி மாரிக்கு கனகதுர்க்கை அம்மனுக்கு முருகான தம்மனுக்கு சந்தோஷி மாதாவுக்கு சின்னமாரி அம்மனுக்கு பெரியமாரி அம்மனுக்கு தேவாதி தேவிக்கு ஆயி மகமாய்க்கு ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் 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 ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்.
I love this song. It's now 1 minute past 11 a.m. on this beautiful Saturday morning, coming to you live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. I don't think Youth Unplugged would have been able to ask for anything better for this year. I promise you, this is one of, I have to say it, unfortunately, it is my favorite broadcast because I'm getting to play the music that I totally love, and I'm getting to talk about the two ladies in my life that I totally adore, and that is Edgecombe Maariamman Temple and Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. Thank you to those who are sending through messages. It's very difficult without a screen, so I'm like going back and forth to that. But let's see here. Devi Mudli says, my Anna Krish Naidu and his wife Sheila are committed to the Mount Edgecombe Temple. Stay blessed. This comes from Nirmala Devi. And if you'd like to continue sending through your messages, you can do so on 074 345 4447. Vanikam Revi, have a spiritual day with Amma's blessings. Stay blessed, and all of Southside FM Muckle. That comes from Suns Naika. Rani says, Vanikam Pampadiachi Selvi Naika, or rather Selvi Naidu. Kale Vanikam. Good morning, says Suvi Mudli. Dolly Pillay. And yes, Sean Bakerton was very happy to see Manik Thor in the house. Manik is now scouting the place, looking for the best meals. He did bring us some nice, yummy things to drink. Thank you, Full, for that. I like the cream soda. As you saw, I was a child. I pulled it. Very excited for that matter. And morning, nice to see the outside and the festival that comes from Devan Nayak. Not forgetting Patsy Munri says hi. So if you are coming through to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, come say hi. We are by the stalls. As you just enter from coming out of the temple onto the grounds, you will find the Southside FM van here. We will be here till 3 p.m. After this Youth Unplugged show broadcast. We will be broadcasting the Triple T show as well from 12 to 3. If you in the area as well, please don't forget the South African Blood Bank is here. So when you come to the van, they will be on my left. Currently, they are on my left. Please do support them. There is a shortage. There's always a struggle to get the right blood out there. So please, please, please come through to the South African Blood Bank and support them for that matter. And if you are in the south of the coast, if you're not able to come through to the north coast, remember you can come through, go through to the Edgecombe Maariamman temple and pay your respects there. It's a very different feeling, I must say. When I come to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple and when I go to Edgecombe Maariamman temple, you can actually feel the vibe. Here, she's younger. That's one. And she's also, sorry. Here she's younger. I can hear you. That's what matters.
I know.
And she understands. But you know, it's those aunties with the apron and all that. She's that type of auntie that you can understand. That mother, she's younger. And when you go to Edgecombe Maariamman temple, she's you can just feel the vibe. She's older. And yeah, but both of them have so much of love. But just talking about both the temples, just recently I was reading that the Edgecombe Maariamman temple was actually first built on the banks of the Amlas River.
Yes, that's true.
So that was where they actually started. It was on the other side of the old airport, was what I actually understood. And then that the story of the colonial, the bosses realized what was being practiced there.
Yeah.
With praying to her and all of that, and then that's where they were done working. They were working, and they donated the land that obviously she currently sits on. And yeah, it's quite a lot to understand and digest. We hear so much of history about this temple, about a priestess finding her here. I can only
indeed.
imagine. I actually pictured it when he spoke about it. That this priestess walking through the sugarcane fields and all of a sudden
She
seeing a
stumbles
puttu.
upon the puttu, yeah.
I don't know if you
I was
pictured
sitting
it.
there and I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I can just imagine how it must have happened back in the day in the village time.
Mm.
It was, yeah, I can also picture it.
Yeah, and both what I like about going to both temples is, as I said, when you come here, you take your milk, you go around her. One thing that I do is I put my hand on the puttu here, in the main shrine, and once, and that is why I will always say, no matter what, both temples have a lot of faith. Here, when I put my hand once, I actually felt something move under my hand.
Wow.
It kind of got me
Now I
scared.
got my goosebumps.
Yeah,
now,
it got me a bit scared. I won't lie. It got me rather scared. I'm not gonna say, because I put my hand there, but I put it back because I thought to myself, okay, is it me? What's happening here? But I actually felt it, and I know it. That's the way you pray here. And you go around the temple, you carry your chicken, or you carry just your milk. Sometimes I just buy a milk. But it's also important, if you are suffering with any diseases, they have the idols.
Yes.
Now, the idols, if you go and look at it, if you have a problem with your heart, they usually would buy heart.
Yeah.
But what I've learned again in India is whether you're single, married, what have you, you always buy, when you're buying, for example, if I'm buying a woman, you must buy a man. And you buy whatever else, house, business, whatever you want for that matter. But it's always nice to buy a couple and turn that for yourself. Because they believe in our culture, in the Hindu religion, they believe that you are complete as an individual when you have your spouse with you.
Yeah.
That's important. You are a complete individual because you've satisfied everything. Because, for example, they say every father out there, the biggest blessing a man can do. Tomorrow you will have a daughter. The biggest blessing they can do, your dad, for Drishanta, for example,
Yeah.
is Kanyadan. Kanyadan is that moment when in a wedding, in a Hindu wedding, when they call the father to actually put his hand there and give his daughter's hand to the husband,
Okay.
to be husband. That's the biggest punya. They say a punya, which is blessing. That's what it means. I'm
Blessing,
thinking
yeah, I
what
know.
Manik is telling me. Please explain. I might know it, everybody else might not. But that is one of the biggest blessings that they say that a man can do. So yeah, it's important to do that. So
Yeah, it is. And being here at the Montechkum Temple, we're seeing all these people here getting so excited
it's
to.
getting busy now.
It's getting very busy. And like we predicted, later on after the morning when we were here earlier at about 9, we said that it's going to be quite busy. And I'm so glad to see so many people coming into Montechkum. And I can only imagine what it's like at Isibingo Temple today as well. I know yesterday would have been very busy, but I can only imagine what it's going to be like for these next couple of days. I'm so glad that people actually appreciate being at the temple for this Good Friday and celebrating Amma herself.
Now, a lot of people ask why, why, for that matter, because in those days our ancestors were given 2 dates. You
Yeah.
either choose Christmas time for
Or
your
during
holiday,
this Easter
or
time, yeah.
during this Easter time. Now, it is believed that those days our ancestors chose the Easter weekend because it was the closest to Masi Madam.
Yes.
So Masi is first, then come Panguni, and just at the beginning of Panguni is always, like now, the Easter weekend. And being very close to Masi, the type of prayer that is actually conducted is very close to the goddesses that are worshipped in Masi Madam, like Angala Parameshwari.
Yes, yes.
So the slaughtering of goats or chickens and any type of thanksgiving and worship is usually done in
During this
India
time
during
period, yeah.
Masi Madam. So the closest they could get, instead of taking anything in Margari Masam. But once again, our ancestors are all, so clever at that time, because they even thought about it. And that's what worries me, is that today many households are not aware as to why they're doing prayers and when should they do a specific prayers. Now, they wouldn't have taken the December holidays because that's Margari Masam. And it is said and believed that during Margari Masam, people don't even get married in India.
Okay.
They will not do certain prayers. You cannot do sacrifice prayers during Margari Masam in India. They won't do it. That time, usually they would do Andal prayers, prayers for Perumal. That's when you'll see Vaikunde Ekadasi come around.
Yes.
During Margari Masam, people would pray to Ayyappa during that time. That 40 days of fasting would take place then. So as you can see, they thought about that very carefully, and hence the Easter weekend was used. So yeah, there's so much that we can actually talk about for both temples. And why I'm talking about both is because this Easter weekend is so synonymous. It's between those 2 temples here right now, where we know in KZN, the 2 Puttu temples, the famous ones, are the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, the
And the
Isipingo
Isipingo.
Maariamman temple, where it's been generations and generations. I'm sure when you go home, they talk about
Yeah.
that's those days. That's what they used to do. They used to give goat biryani in that temple.
I do remember that my grandparents used to tell me that
Yeah.
because we are formerly from near to Isipingo, so we used to go to Isipingo Temple and stuff, and I was brought up that side. Yeah.
So you used to go there.
Yeah, we still
And how
do.
is
We
your
still do.
tell me, what's that, when's the time do you all go, and how do you all?
So normally we
Yeah.
go either Good Friday or on the Monday, right?
Okay.
But whenever we see it like who's available, because we go with our immediate family, mom, dad side family,
Yeah.
and
It's
my
a
mom and them.
family
It's a
thing.
family thing. We make it a family thing. We always believe a family that prays together
Yeah.
stays together.
Different.
Just besides the eating part, but
It's
yeah.
very important, the eating part. But anyway,
We eat after the prayers. So they used to tell me that in the temple they used to also slaughter and stuff.
Yes, they do.
And stuff like that. But
Mm.
obviously the slaughtering itself has stopped, sort of.
no, they still.
Oh, they still slaughter.
They still at the
On the side.
in the side, in the corner.
Yeah, because I
but
remember that.
whatever, the good thing about both temples is that when you have a vow, it's accepted. I know
Yes.
what has stopped in the Isipingo Maariamman temple is the cooking of food. So we also make it a point to go there. And in those days when we used to go there, we used to make our sweet rice at the temple.
Yes.
Because in those days it was something that we'd make the fire in the corner there by the taps, and we would make our sweet rice. We would take our curry, whatever we've made, and we would offer it to Madhuri Virande and to Ata herself as well there. So I know that cooking of the actual food or the sweet rice for that matter, that has stopped. You got to make it at home.
At home and bring it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I know. But what I mean is, like, I haven't been there to see when they slaughter and stuff like that. I'm not. Yeah, but I know that going to the Maariamman temple, it's just another vibe on its own. And I won't say just because it's this time of Good Friday that you feel this divinity within the temples, but on any basis, if you go to Isipingo temple, the vibe you get there compared to the vibe you would get at Mount Edgecombe is unmatched.
Yeah.
Very
They both are
unmatched.
very different.
Very, very different.
But the best part is that when you go to both of them, they're both standing
And
there
you
and
feel
just
so
waiting for them.
satisfied.
They're just
Definitely.
waiting for you
Yes.
to see. And it's that big smile. You know, here you see her full rubum, and when you go to a bingo, you only see the head.
Yeah.
That's been installed by Uncle Sunny of that time, and his forefathers who first came. They obviously installed it at that time, but it's a very different vibe when you go both. And when you go into both shrines, it's a very cool, very, I don't know about you,
Yes.
cool, collective, and you even feel like that chill, like cool air. It'll be absolutely hot going around the temple, but when you
once
go
you get
inside,
and you would expect when you go inside it's going to be hot,
it's
but
gonna
it's
be
not.
hot. It's not for that matter. So yeah, that's what I love about it. So we're gonna take some more music. As you can see, we can continue talking about all of this. But as I said, today is Panjami Tidi, a Tidi that is very important as well to pray to Varahi Amman, to the Grama Devis, the Puttu temple. So if you are in the south coast, make it a point to go to the Edgecombe Maariamman temple. If you are in the north coast, we are here, Southside FM is broadcasting live here at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple. So make your way to both the temples, make both Ammans happy, to let her see her children, let her know that she's been standing there for hundreds of years and she's seeing her children grow, and the generations to generation. And also I'd like to say, let's not only make it a point to go once a year.
Yes.
It's important to say thank you and go once a year. I like what your family does. My family does the same. We make it a point of going all together like a family outing. But during the year, even if it's once a month, once in 2 months, make it a point to go with the family to
Yes.
both the temples and just go and see them. At the end of the day, as I said, it's like when children try to make in their busy schedule to go see their parents or show them the grandchildren. Both mothers get excited for that. We're going to take some more music, and when we come back, we're going to be chatting very quickly to the Shiksha Dance Academy. This one here is from the album Amman Alangaram. It's also one of my favorites. It's a Samayapuratham.
சமயபுரத்தேரும் ஒன்று நகருதம்மா, அது ஸ்ரீரங்க தேசம் நோக்கி போகுதம்மா. சமயபுரத்தேரும் ஒன்று நகருதம்மா, அது ஸ்ரீரங்க தேசம் நோக்கி போகுதம்மா. ஓடும் அந்த தேரின் மேலே மாறி போகின்றாள் அண்ணன் அந்த ரங்கன், அவனை காணப் போகின்றாள். கண்ணபுரத்தாயே மாரியம்மா, எல்லையினை தாண்டி போகும் மாரியம்மா. கொள்ளிட கரையில் நீராடி மகிழ தாயும் போகின்றாள். வேதம் முழங்க வெள்ளி நிலவாக தேரில் நகருகிறாள். சமயபுரத்தேரும் ஒன்று நகருதம்மா, அது ஸ்ரீரங்க தேசம் நோக்கி போகுதம்மா. அன்று ஒரு நாளில் ஸ்ரீரங்க கோவிலில் வாழ்ந்த வைஷ்ணவி இவளே. பின்பு ஒரு நாளில் வேப்ப மரக்காடு நடுவில் கிடந்தவள் இவளே. தன்னந்தனியாக சமயபுரத்தோடு வாழ்ந்து வந்தவள் இவளே. இன்று பல கோடி பக்தர் படை சூழ வாழும் மாறியும் இவளே. தேரிலேறி நின்றாள், வேகம் எடுத்தோடினாள். அண்ணன் ரங்கநாதன் அவனை காண ஓடுகின்றாள். கண்ணபுரே கருமாறி அவளே திரிசூலி. எல்லையினை தாண்டுகிறாள் கொள்ளிட கரை நாடி. சமயபுரத்தேரும் ஒன்று நகருதம்மா, அது ஸ்ரீரங்க தேசம் நோக்கி போகுதம்மா. ஊரை விட்டோடி வந்த மாறி அவள் கொள்ளிடக் கரையில் நின்றாள். ஊரு கூடி வர தீர்த்தவாரியில் கோடி வரம் வாரி தந்தாள். சமயபுரமாறி நின்ற இடம் நாடி ரங்கன் சீர் கொண்டு வந்தான். அண்ணன் சீர் கண்டு தங்கை மாறியோ ஏங்கி கலங்குகின்றாள். ஆண்டு ஆண்டு காலம் இந்த நாடகம் நடக்குதம்மா. கூடி நின்ற கூட்டம் ஓம் சக்தி என்குதம்மா. கண்ணபுரம் திரும்புகிறாள் தாயும் தேரேறி. பூலோக வைகுண்டம் வழி அனுப்புது கூடி. சமயபுரத்தேரும் ஒன்று நகருதம்மா, அதில் நிம்மதியாய் மாறியின் முகம் ஜொலிக்குதம்மா. சமயபுரத்தேரும் ஒன்று நகருதம்மா, அதில் நிம்மதியாய் மாறியின் முகம் ஜொலிக்குதம்மா. ஊரை காண தேரில் ஏறி மாறியும் போகின்றாள். போகும் வழியை எல்லாம் நஞ்சை புஞ்சையாக்குகின்றாள். கண்ணபுரத்தாயே மாரியம்மா, எல்லையிலா புகழை கொண்ட அன்னையம்மா. தீர்த்தவாரியை கண்டவர்க்கெல்லாம் மாரியின் அருள் உண்டு. ஸ்ரீரங்க நகரில் மாரியை கண்டால் நிச்சயம் பலனுண்டு. சமயபுரத்தின் சத்திய தெய்வம் நம்மை வழி நடத்தும். சமயம் பார்த்து சாதனை புரிய நிச்சயம் வழிகாட்டும். சமயபுரத்தின் சத்திய தெய்வம் நம்மை வழி நடத்தும். சமயம் பார்த்து சாதனை புரிய நிச்சயம் வழிகாட்டும்.
It is now 20 minutes past 11, and we are broadcasting live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. This is Youth Unplugged. Revdi Pillai is the name. We're going to be keeping you company till 12 p.m. today. And Southside FM will be broadcasting here till 6 p.m. today. That's what my understanding is. We're going to have the Triple T show after me, and then a center stage. Now, that song, Samayapurataram, from the album Amman Alangaram. I promise you, if you understand Tamil and if you understand what was said, it gave me goosebumps. I can sit here and listen to that entire album, the whole day. Something that I used to enjoy on the 600-watt speaker once upon a time in Clearwood. But it's amazing that the way he's got so much of feel. So Veeramani Dasan is explaining that she's going to see her brother. She's on that Radham, she's on her chariot, and he's giving her the varasa, which is the tray with all the goodies for her, and she's emotional and she's going to see her brother. And that's the love between brother and sister that cannot for me be explained. It makes me emotional to date when they talk about how she will not do something until she calls her brother's name, until she calls Perumal Govinda. And that's what makes it also special. So I think we must actually learn brother and sister bond from Ata and from Perumal themselves. It's been amazing. They've got some messages coming through here. Vanakkam, my gorgeous sister Revdi. Have a blessed spiritual weekend. Amma's blessings, Adi Parashakti, Om Shakti. That comes from Joyce. Let's see here. Growing up, and on Good Friday, we would board the train to Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. It was an exhilarating spiritual experience. The essence of your quest offered in prayer funfair, stalls, the crowds. It's generated absolutely elevation in one's spiritual journey. We also visited the Mount Edgecombe temple last year. Love the ambience and embrace the divinity. You make a great host on Youth Unplugged, Southside FM, dear Revdi. Lots of love, Nirmala Devi Mudli from Kauteng. Thank you so much, ma'am. It makes it gave me goosebumps about how your story about how you would board the train to go to Edgecombe Maariamman temple and the feeling that you had had. That's what I love. Share your experiences here with me on 074-345-4447. I want to know, as a youngster, when you were a child, we're talking to the elders right now, when you were a youngster, and even for the youngsters right now that still do this process and this plan of going to the temple, what were you doing in those days and years to come? Just like how Nirmala Devi ma'am from Kauteng said, those days they would board the train to go to Edgecombe Maariamman temple, and many people as well around this area would make it a point to come here and pray. So tell me your story. I'd like to know. Mine was very interesting as well. In those days when I was a child, say, I don't know, from the time I was born, it was a point that during Adi, we would make it a point to go to Edgecombe Maariamman temple. And then when we got introduced to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, we would come here as well. So I've got a bonus, the fact that I get to see both mothers. My family just grew bigger. Both sisters, the elder sister, you go see her. She's a strict one. But lots of faith. And then you come see her younger sister here in Mount Edgecombe. But both of them have the same amount of love for you. Sugendri sent me a picture, and she says, thank you, Revdi. And she's sent a picture of the South African Blood Services with her name on it. I think she's giving her blood here. So remember, if you are in the area right now, the South African Blood Services will be here the entire weekend. They came in as, I think, before we could even start the show. They are ready. They are waiting. There are many people right now sitting in ICU that are wanting the blood type that unfortunately the blood bank does not have. So if you can make your way to the South African Blood Services, make sure that you pray first and then come and do the blood donation. And I'm sure if you are healthy and you're able to give it, please do share some of your blood to someone who actually is in need. Unfortunately, we've come to that point where we have to do that. And that is why, for me, it's a topic for another day. But eating the right food and being healthy is so important, because when our ancestors did all this, blood transfusion was not something they actually did. But if you leave me, as I told you, I can talk till 6 o'clock in the evening. But a very good morning to you, young, beautiful ladies that waited for me. Sorry, we blame Uncle Selvin. Okay, we'll just blame him and we'll say, because he had such an amazing story to share. And thereafter, we spoke about both temples. It was absolutely amazing. If I knew, I would have started here at maybe at 6 o'clock in the morning to talk. But tell me, how you girls doing? Y'all's names. First, your name, my dear.
My name is Ravashni Kavanda.
Ravashni.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not going to talk as loud as me, so I need the mic to be a little closer to you.
Okay.
Don't worry, you can move it around. Don't stress. Again, your name, my dear.
I'm Yunisha Pale.
Yunisha Pale. Okay, so you can see how far I am here. So that's how far I need you all to be, right? I'm loving the flowers on your hair.
Thank you.
Okay, I love Malipu. I've got a tree at home. It gives me about 10 flowers a day, maybe on a good day, like if it's a hot day, and that usually goes to the lamp. So yeah, I don't get to, but I love the smell of it.
These ones are fake.
Yeah, I know, but it looks so pretty. So being dancers of the Shiksha Dance Academy, yesterday Shiksha herself performed at the Amman Awards. It was absolutely amazing. I must say, I thoroughly enjoyed her performance. Your old little one also was there.
Yeah, Kuti.
Kuti was there, and she was dancing, and I was like, I asked her, I spoke to her before that. I was like, you're nervous? She was like, no, not a lot. I'm okay. I'm used to this. That I told her, would you like to be on the Youth Unplugged show? And she was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. So you guys gonna go back and tell her, you know what, I was on the show first, and it's not that bad. Don't be nervous, because she was a bit nervous. But tell me about your journey first. Firstly yourself. How long have you been with the Shiksha Dance Academy?
Oh, well, I started when I was 3. And apart from a break I took my matric year, I've been with them for 18 years now.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
They
All right.
become like a family, really.
Okay, so they've become family to you. But is there a specific type of dance that you do at the academy, like only Bharatanatyam or only folk? What do you specialize in, and what do you love to do? Because obviously you love what you do.
Yes, of course. We specialize in Bharatanatyam, but we do a lot of different art forms. We do some Kathak, freestyle, hip hop, anything really. But we graduate in Bharatanatyam, and that's what I love doing as well. It's such a beautiful art form, and the way you can express yourself. It's
It's
new.
beautiful. When I was a cuttie's age, I studied it and I learned it, and I don't practice it anymore. But when I was a very small girl, yeah, for those years, I learned Bharatanatyam, and I must say that is a form that is so graceful.
It is.
And the way you do it, and it helps you as well. Even when you just want to let go of any stress and stuff, just put your music on and just do what you have to do.
Yes.
Freestyle. And I'm sure you girls do that as well.
Yes, all the time.
All the time. Okay. So when are you going to be performing? Is it this today, tomorrow?
We performed yesterday
Uh-huh.
with Rajiv Moti.
Oh,
Yeah, and we're performing tomorrow with the kids and everyone.
I'm going to be there. I have to watch this.
have to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't not performing our own dance. We dancing leads for the kids.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll be backstage to help them.
I'm sure. But you know what? They look up to you. Remember to look up to all of your seniors. And I'm sure that they look at you and I'm like, I want to be like her. I want to dance like her.
They do, and it feels so good to have that.
No, it does. And it gives you all that feeling of being a role model. It boosts your confidence as well.
Yes.
And I'm loving it. And hats off to Shiksha.
Yes.
I think she says about 300 kids in total. Before COVID, they had about 500.
Yes.
And post COVID now, they've got about 300 youngsters that are part of the school. So it's as you mentioned, they teach Bharatanatyam and all types. And yesterday I saw that between the fusion that she was doing in a Bharatanatyam piece, and that was what I was very amazed with. And yourself. So what do you do? What do you specialize in, madam?
Okay, so this is my cousin, by the way.
Oh, I can see it. I
Yeah.
can see it. Okay.
So-
Both pretty.
So me as well. I started dancing at the age of 6 with Shiksha, and I'm also dancing for 18 years. I graduated in 2019, and that's 5 years ago. And this year, I opened my own dance school called
Okay.
Natya and Nach, and we will be performing on Monday.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you. That's amazing.
Thank you.
That you learned something and then you took it from there, and
Yeah.
you decided that you're going to continue.
Yeah.
Amazing. I like that. Okay. All right. And how long have you got this new school that you opened?
So I've opened up in March, and the dance school is 1 month old. And I do specialize in body fitness for like older adults. I run fitness classes during the week.
I need to come to you.
By all means, you're most welcome.
I need it. I need to be fit.
Yeah.
I had an injury on my knee in September, 29th
Yeah.
of September last year, and I had about 17 stitches
Yeah.
to the knee. And ever since then, I'm so particular. There's certain exercises that I cannot do at gym anymore. I can do it, but it's going to take a good
Yeah.
long recovery period, and that's actually made me very unfit.
Yeah.
I would say. But the problem is that's dropped, but my eating habits of already noticing that donuts there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that actually makes a big difference. So
It
talking
does.
about donuts, we are going to be giving away Krispy Kreme donut vouchers.
Oh, wow.
Now
That.
I'm going to give the Makka a chance next week to
Mm.
actually enter that. But today we're going to go out and about after
Yeah.
the show. And we're going to be giving out those vouchers. It's
Wow.
Krispy Kreme vouchers, and it is a dozen of originally glazed donuts.
Oh, I know. From experience, I absolutely love it.
So that's gonna happen after the show. Looking forward to that. There's a lot of cooties that are already walking around.
Yeah.
So can't wait to actually give that out to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So that's why I'm saying I need to get fit. You can see I'm walking around
Yes.
with donut vouchers. How bad am I? But no, if for those youngsters, your message for those youngsters who would like to pursue dance, what as professional dancers that are loving what you all do, and I can see it on your face. Talk about school or talk about college or anything, or I can see that that face will change. Definitely, it will change all the time. That happens to me as well. But what would you like to say? What's your message to those youngsters out there?
My personal message is that there are lots of people around there that don't follow culture. So my message would be is to dance, join a dance school, be it Indian dancing, modern dancing, even if it's Bollywood, Bharatanatyam, Kathak, anything dealing with culture makes you fall in love with your culture a little bit more. I'll be honest, being a Tamil girl, I've learned a lot more about my culture
Tamil
dancing
ponnu.
at these like temples and stuff.
Yeah.
So it teaches you a lot and you dive a lot more into it. And I think lots of people like performing TikTok challenges.
Oh yes. I just recently, started being a little active on it because I need to see what my cuties are doing and the youngsters are doing. I mean, a lot of them are still in school and they're using it. But my request to your entire team that's listening right now and to you all is once in a while, do a motivational one.
Yes.
Do one that is going to make a difference when you're scrolling and you watch it and you go, this person actually made me feel better.
Yeah.
So just please, do that. Not only about dance, or not only about doing something that I know you youngsters like to do, something about hair, about clothes, and all of that. And it's all good and well. It's important to do that at your age, but let's all be responsible as well. Okay, and yourself, what's your advice to them?
I would say just dance, because a lot of people out there, you can go to a dance class, all of that. A lot of people out there can't afford it.
True.
So don't wait for that moment to ignite that passion in you. You do you. There's a lot of online places, YouTube. You
can go
dance
onto social media.
Yes, and there's
what's
a lot
your
of
social
free
media
classes.
handle?
Yolisha08.
What's your social media?
Mine is at Rika_Govender.
There you go. Just follow them. See, I gave you all a shout out, eh? Just follow them and follow many, because I'm seeing it. I on the gram, for example, there's many international artists and they do like little lessons on it, and I'm now fascinated because I'm seeing that quite often happening, and I watch it. It's very nice to just watch, and you can actually learn so much from them. It kind of triggers from what I learned when I was a child. I was like, okay, yes, that's true. But it's so good for youngsters who got an Instagram account or a TikTok account just to go and watch it there. And when they're ready and they find a free class, anything is possible. There's always a way. It doesn't mean you don't need millions in the bank to achieve your goal. If you just need determination. I don't have millions in the bank, but my goal was to be on radio one day. So dreams can come true. You just need to persevere and persist and make it happen. And I know you girls obviously did that to be where you all are today. But on behalf of Youth Unplugged Southside FM, we definitely, I know Shiksha would definitely bring more of you girls and guys on the show in future. She says she wants to, and she's more than welcome. And you all are more than welcome to come on, back onto the show when I'm back in the studio. But I'd like to say all the very best in your dancing career. All the best for this weekend. For your new venture in your new school. I know you're going to do well. I can see that both of you all are very invested in what you all do and what you want to achieve. But all the very best. Have a blessed Easter weekend, and may Mariata bless both of you all, and may you all have a beautiful future ahead.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you so much. This is the Youth Unplugged show coming to you live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. This is one of my favorite songs, apart from Veeramani Dasan's Angali Anandamada. It is Maruvattur Om Sati. It's a song that calls every single form of her. Listen to it carefully and let me know what you think.
Maru
திருவத்தூர் ஓம் சக்தி மகமாயி கருமாரி உறையூர் வெக்காளி உஜ்ஜயினி மாகாளி கொல்லூர் மூகாம்பா கேதாரம் ஸ்ரீகௌரி மாயவரம் அபயாம்பிகா மதுரை நகர் மீனாட்சி காஞ்சிபுரம் காமாட்சி காசி விசாலாட்சி திருக்கடவூர் அபிராமி சிதம்பரத்து சிவகாமி சிருங்கேரி சாரதாம்பா திருவாரூர் கமலாம்பிகா நாகாம்பா யோகாம்பா லலிதாம்பா ஜெகதாம்பா பாலாம்பா நீலாம்பா கனகாம்பா சௌடாம்பா சிவகாளி நவகாளி திரிசூலி சுபநீலி ஸ்ரீதேவி பூதேவி ஜெயதேவி மலையரசி அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி அன்பாயி குழுமாயி பொன்னாயி பூவாயி ஏராயி வீராயி ஆரல்வாயி சக்கியம்மா வாடி ஆரணி கடவேட்டம்மா திருமோகூர் மேகவல்லி தாயே திரிகூடல் மதுரவல்லி புதுக்கோட்டை புவனேஸ்வரி நங்கநல்லூர் ராஜேஸ்வரி மண்ணடியின் மல்லீஸ்வரி மாதேஸ்வரம் மாதேஸ்வரி அலங்கார கல்யாணி நாமக்கல் அரக்காணி அங்காளி செங்காளி சந்தோஷி மாதா மயிலாப்பூர் கற்பகமே மலைக்கோட்டை செண்பகமே செல்லாயி சிலம்பாயி கண்ணாத்தா வாவா கஞ்சனூர் வனதுர்கமா ஊர ஸ்ரீகாளி கைலாசம் பார்வதி மைசூர சாமுண்டி வலங்கை மண் திருமாரி வழிகாட்டும் திருப்பாச்சி உமையா பாட்டி நாண்டா மலையம்மா வேலம்மா திருவத்தூர் வடிவுடையாள் காளாஸ்தி ஞானாம்பாள் மகராசியே எங்கள் பாளையத்தம்மா ராணிமலை மெய்க்கண்ணால் முக்கூடல் பாவானி காரைக்குடியம்மா கொக்குடையம்மா ஸ்ரீசக்தி ஜெயசக்தி சிவசக்தி நவசக்தி பாஞ்சாலி ராக்காயி வைரவி சாம்பவி திருவானை காவாழும் அகிலாண்ட ஈஸ்வரி திருந்தாத பேயோட்ட நீ இங்கு வாடி
எல்லதனை காக்கின்ற கன்னியாகுமாரி அண்ணாமலையாரின் உண்ணாமுலையம்மா சேத்தியா தோப்பு தீப்பாஞ்சி அம்மா கோயமுத்தூரின் கோணியம்மாவே சத்தியமங்கலம் பன்னாரி அம்மா கொல்லிமலை வாழும் எட்டுக்கை அம்மா பாகேஸ்வரி பாகேஸ்வரி வைத்தீஸ்வரி லோகேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீசைலம் வாழ்கின்ற பிரம்மராம்பாவே அமுதேஸ்வரி குமுதேஸ்வரி ஜெகதீஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரி ஜாக்கூரை ஆள்கின்ற வைதாரணி தாயே ராமேஸ்வரத்தின் பர்வதவர்த்தினி காசி நகர் அன்னை அன்னபூரணி மலக்கோட்டை வாழும் மட்டுவார் குழலி திருச்செங்கோட்டம்மா அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரி திருப்பத்தூர் குமாரி தீயாக உருமாறி சிவதாண்டவமாட ஓடோடி வம்மா
சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி பல்வத்தூர் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி உலகாளும் ஓம் சக்தி வாசக்தி 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 விதாத்ரா வாசக்தி
தம்புச்செட்டித்தேரு காளிகாம்பாவே தேனாம்பேட்டை தெய்வம் மாலையம்மாவே நாட்டரசன் கோட்டை நாச்சியம்மாவே ஆத்தா கருப்பூரு பெட்டி காளியே பேச்சிப்பாறை உள்ள பேச்சியம்மாவே பட்டீஸ்வரன் கோயில் துர்க்கையம்மாவே நெல்லையை ஆள்கின்ற காந்திமதியே சங்கரன் கோயில் கோமதியம்மா மேல்மலையனூர் அங்காளம்மா ஆடி கங்கையம்மா தாயே துளசியம்மா வேம்பூலியம்மாவே துலுக்கானத்தம்மா உப்பிலியம்மாவே குலவியம்மா சென்னியம்மா ஆடி பொன்னியம்மா எங்கள் கன்னியம்மா தாயே செல்லியம்மா முத்துமாலையம்மா ஜெயமாத்தம்மா ஆடி சிந்தாமணியம்மா நருளியம்மா குரங்கிணி அம்மாவே கோலவிழி அம்மா சுந்தரி சௌந்தரி சோலையம்மா அழகம்மா வாவா ஜக்கம்மா வாவா அடங்காத பேயோட்ட மாயம்மா வாவா
சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி பல்வத்தூர் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி உலகாளும் ஓம் சக்தி வாசக்தி 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 விதாத்ரா வாசக்தி
குலசேகர பட்டினம் முத்தார அம்மாவே குத்தாலம் சக்தி பராசக்தி தாயே பரமக்குடி வாழும் முத்தாளம்மாவே பட்டுக்கோட்டை தெய்வம் நாடியம்மாவே கொடியடை அம்மா திருவோடை அம்மா கடும்பாடி இளங்காளி காந்தாரி அம்மா திருவக்கரையின் வக்கிர காளி சிறுவாச்சூராளே என் மதுரக்காளி சேலத்து ராஜ காளி அம்மாவே சிந்தலக்கரையில் வாழ்பவள் நீயே சோட்டானிக்கரையின் பகவதி அம்மா திருமலை வாயில் வைஷ்ணவி அம்மா பம்பை மணி சென்னை எது சிந்தும் ஒலி சந்தங்களில் என் பாட்டு கேட்க வாடி என் தாயே மண்ணும்
வாடி கடலுக்கு மூடி உலகத்தில் ஏது காற்றுக்கு வேலி கிடையாது வாடி தஞ்சம் உரை தஞ்சம் என கெஞ்சும் இனம் நன்மை பெற அன்னை திரு கையாலே அருள் வழங்கிட தாயே மஞ்சம் நய பஞ்சம் அதன் நெஞ்சம் இனி அஞ்சும்படி மண்ணும் துயர் கண்ணீர் விட கொதித்தெழுந்திடுவாயே வர வேண்டும் ரேணுகா பரமேஸ்வரி மாசாணி அம்மா என் தாயே பகை வெள்ளம் திருசூலம் எடுக்கின்ற ஒரு காலம் உயிர் தின்னும் தீயோட்ட வாடி வராகி மாயங்களை கெட்ட மர்மங்களை வைத்த ஏவல்களை செய்த இடைஞ்சல்களை அடி தீப்பட்ட ரசம் போல ஊர் விட்டு நீ ஓட்ட வெண்கரை அம்மாவே வாடி அம்மா நீ வாடியே வாடி பூங்கோதை அம்மா நீ வாடியே வாடி என் முப்பாத்தம்மா ஏலியம் வீடு அபிராம சுந்தரி ஏழேழு லோகங்கள் ஆள்கின்ற சங்கரி பாடி உனை பாடி அடைந்தோமே நலங்கோடி அடி தேவி அருளாடி வர வேண்டும் என தேடி திருமாலின் துணையாளே ஸ்ரீரங்க நாயகி வடிவேலன் மனையாளே தெய்வானை அம்மா பன்ருட்டி வாழ்கின்ற கன்னிகா பரமேஸ்வரி திண்டுக்கல் தாயே கோட்டை மாறி திருச்சானூர் அலமேலும் மகிஷாசுர மர்த்தினி புன்னை நல்லூர் மாறி பூவாடை காரி இனிமேலும் தயங்காதே உலகம் தாங்காதே விருப்பாட்சி வீரம்மா வெளியேறி வாடி அநியாயம் ஜெயிக்காதே ஜெயித்தாலும் நிலைக்காதே அம்மா உன் சத்தியமே வெல்லும் அது நிச்சயமே வாடி அம்மா வாடி அம்மா வாடி அம்மா
Would you like a professional, fun-filled photo shoot where beautiful memories are created? Then come to Photogenic Photography in River Horse Valley. Our calm and relaxed photographer will guide you through the whole experience with ease. Outfit changes, families, babies, portraits. We do it all. Call 076 912 2640 and book your shoot today. Photogenic Photography, creating an experience to last a lifetime.
Vanakkam, I'm singer K.S. Chitra and you are listening to Revati Pillai on Southside FM. Stay blessed.
பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சி घृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् मणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानी ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्थाम्
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரி दासीभूत समस्त देव वनिताम् लोकैक दीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्द कटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधरा स्वाम् त्रैलोक्य कुटुम्बिने सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रिया
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சம்பாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
மகனே மகளே நான் வந்து விட்டேன்
ஐயோ ஆத்தா வந்துட்டியா
And that's what you want to hear, is that when you call her, she's there and she tells you, and that's exactly what the words were just said now. I'm here, I've come. And that's what I loved about that song. It's a very old song, Atadi Maariamman. It's a fisherman. It's a song about a fisherman and his wife that are calling her to come and eat in his house. And obviously, it being a fisherman's house, it's what he can offer her. And he says, if you can't come to my house, then I'll make the food and I'll come see you. And that's exactly what happens. For example, when you're in the south and we make our sweet rice, they make the different curries that we believe that she'll accept. And we walk up those stairs to Edgecombe Maariamman temple and we go stand there in that line. We offer it to her. She sits there I picture her sitting there with that very pretty yellow and green sari and her crown and everything. Old woman sitting there and then just accepting with a big smile, and a big warm hand on our head, blessing us and saying, I love you, my child, and thank you for coming to see me. And yeah, I hope that song and what we've been broadcasting for the past 3 hours has made you want to wake up and decide to go and visit. As I said, if you're in the south, go and visit Edgecombe Maariamman temple. If you're here in the north and you can't drive all the way to the south, the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple is right here. Not forgetting the 96-year-old Kaliyatha temple that's on the same road. That is also a temple that I visit. I must say that has a lot of Shakti. When you go in the back where the puttu is actually continuously growing, it hasn't stopped. It's continuously just consuming and growing everything. And then that's what actually makes it special. Have you been there, but by the way?
Yes, I have been to the Kaliamman temple. Normally, after I'm done here, I my parents make a pit stop so we can go to the Kaliamman temple, because I also feel that it is the uncle that was with us, he proved us right that the temple is a little bit older than the Mount Edgecombe temple that we are in at the moment. And I like the vibe in that temple, especially when you around that puttu and you go around and you just pray.
Yeah,
that divinity that you get and the goosebumps that you get is just a different type of,
And as I said, it's how you look at her. Many people look at in that temple, in Kaliyatha's temple, at her very differently. One would look at her in a fierce form, one would look at her in a calm form. When I go and see her seriously, for me it's a mother, a strict mom, but it has so much of love in her heart that she would give her children what they need,
and she'll
never let you down. So that is the Kaliyatha temple that's just down the road from here, from the Mount Edgecombe. I was going to say Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple. But make your way, as I said, if you're in the south. But I think before I say my goodbyes and start fading both of our voices off the Southside FM airwaves and give way for the Triple T show for the next 3 hours, is a very big special mention has to be made. I think which day we are able to celebrate as Hindus in various temples. I mean, today
Yes.
Break Village is having their Murugan Kavadi praise. Today we have hundreds and thousands of people coming to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple
well
to
as
see
Sipingo,
her,
yeah.
to see her, and to every other temple that I know that people are doing. I'm sure in Johannesburg there are temples that are also doing,
Definitely.
but to the Ata that started it, to the Amman that started it, that stood here first in this KZN land and said, I want to be here for my children, and she stood here. So I think a special mention on behalf of all her children. I will speak for all her children and even the special ones that she knows who it is. I'd like to say thank you to the family and to especially to Ata herself of Isipingo, Maariamman Ata. Many people call her Angala Parameswari. Some people call her Kali Kambala as well. Whatever form she's standing in right there, the Amman that initiated this Good Friday prayer, a special thank you and recognition and appreciation to that family, to that ancestry, and that lineage that stayed there, that made the temple and this festival possible. And to date, people are going through to see
Definitely.
her. So thank you to them, and thank you once again to her first as well, as the big sister, as the big mother of this country. Thank you, Ata, for every single thing that you've done for us, for every single thing that you are going to do for us, and for the fact that no matter how much we might have wanted to pull our hand once upon a time away from you, or maybe just got fed up, or anything for that matter, good days, bad days, you still held our hand firmly and you said, it'll be okay. And sometimes even scolded us. I know that. But thank you. Thank you for
Yes.
always being there, Ata. Thank you. And that is to Isipingo Maariamman Temple and to her younger sister here,
At
Mount
Mount
Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. Thank you. Thank you, Ata, for allowing Southside FM to do their broadcast. Both sisters
And be
had
blessed.
Southside FM
Yes.
broadcast. So we are very blessed to know that we were able to broadcast our shows yesterday morning, the breakfast show in Isipingo Temple here. Right now, we will continue till 6 p.m. So thank you so much. And to Mamako, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the messages. And today we're not going to end the show on Kanjapova Kanale. Sat Sriram has to wait, and if everyone asks, I think she'll also be happy if I play this song. It's my all-time favorite in what he says. It's a very old song, and it's from Yengavita Velan. And again, it is to the Break Village Temple and to all the temples that are praying to Murugan as well. So I'm going to end off the show with that song. But until then, stay safe, stay blessed. This is your Vati Revdi Pillai and Reshlin signing off. And we will be back in studio next Saturday. And
From
well,
9
maybe
to 12.
maybe they'll tell us to go and broadcast somewhere else. You never know.
Maybe another temple. How
Yeah,
exciting.
they leave us to do temples every Saturday.
How exciting.
How exciting.
We
No,
won't complain.
we were just talking about it. We don't know how these 3 hours went. And
Exactly.
that's because when you talk from your heart for 3 hours,
Correct. Time can fly.
time flies. So yeah, until next week, this is your Vati signing off. Stay blessed and stay safe. And remember, please remember, no means no.
பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி மச்ச காவடி முருகன் காவடி பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி மச்ச காவடி முருகன் காவடி பழனியாண்டி ஒன்னு வேண்டி பழனியாண்டி ஒன்னு வேண்டி படியேறும் பக்தர் கோடி பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி மச்ச காவடி முருகன் காவடி
கந்தனுக்கு வேலே முருகனுக்கு வேலே கந்தனுக்கு வேலே முருகனுக்கு வேலே
பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி மச்ச காவடி முருகன் காவடி
வெற்றி வீரவே
யானை முகத்தோன் தம்பியவன் சக்தி சிவனின் பிள்ளையவன் யானை முகத்தோன் தம்பியவன் சக்தி சிவனின் பிள்ளையவன் ஆறுமுகம் அவனுக்குண்டு ஆறுபடை வீடு உண்டு ஆறுமுகம் அவனுக்குண்டு ஆறுபடை வீடு உண்டு வேல் முருகா எங்கள் பால் மருகா
வேல் முருகா எங்கள் மால் மருகா
திருப்பரங்குன்றத்தில் வாழ்பவனே திருத்தணி மலை மேல் நின்றவனே திருச்செந்தூரில் வென்றவனே அடமுக சோலையை கண்டவனே
பழனிமலை ஆண்டவனே வா 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 சுவாமிமலை சரவணனே வா வா வா
பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி மச்ச காவடி முருகன் காவடி வினையும் இல்லை மீனிருக்க பயமும் இல்லை முருகா
முருகா
துயரம் என்று வந்தவர்க்கு தொல்லைகளை போக்கிவிடும் மருகா
மருகா
சின்முகனே சண்முகனே சரவணனே வேலவனே வாவா
சின்முகனே சண்முகனே சரவணனே வேலவனே வாவா
ஓம் முருகா வெற்றிவேல் முருகா
ஓம் முருகா வெற்றிவேல் முருகா
பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி மச்ச காவடி முருக காவடி
பால் காவடி பன்னீர் காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி மச்ச காவடி முருக காவடி
Ordinary people creating extraordinary experiences. It's Youth Unplugged on Southside FM 107.2.
The youth of SA is indeed the future of this country. It is an absolute privilege for me to host a show to tackle the current challenges and opportunities that affect them. As a youngster, there are many decisions that pave the way for the future. This show is aimed at supporting the youth and encouraging them to make that decision. You can join me, Revdi Pillai, every Saturday between 9 to 12 as I bring forth topics of interest. Remember, this is a show for the youth, by the youth.
சதங்கை குலுங்க வரும் பால கணபதி பொங்கும் இன்பம் தந்தருள்வாய் எந்த நாளுமே சதங்கை குலுங்க வரும் பால கணபதி பொங்கும் இன்பம் தந்தருள்வாய் எந்த நாளுமே தருணத்தில் நம்மை காப்பார் கருண கணபதி சங்கடங்கள் நீக்கி வைப்பார் சதுர்த்தி கணபதி தருணத்திலே நம்மை காப்பார் கருண கணபதி சங்கடங்கள் நீக்கி வைப்பார் சதுர்த்தி கணபதி ஒரு சதங்கை குலுங்க வரும் கணபதி வல்லமையே தானளிக்கும் வல்லப கணபதி வல்லமையே தானளிக்கும் வல்லப கணபதி வரத்தமுதேன் நம்மை காக்கும் வாதாபி கணபதி வரத்தமுதேன் நம்மை காக்கும் வாதாபி கணபதி பொற்சதங்கை குலுங்க வரும் பால கணபதி பொங்கும் இன்பம் தந்தருள்வார் எந்த நாளுமே பொற்சதங்கை குலுங்க வரும் பால கணபதி.
செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாட்டா இந்த கண்களிலிருந்து என்ன புண்ணியம் சொல்லாத்தா குந்தன் பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீ ஆத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா தென்னை மரத்தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தென்னை மரத்தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தேடி வந்த முந்தன்னையே சின்னாத்தா நாங்கள் தேடி வந்த முந்தன்னையே சின்னாத்தா நீ இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க ஊரை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க ஊரை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு பலமான வாழ்வு கொடு மாறியாத்தா நல்ல வழிதலையே காட்டி விடு மாறியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா పూజలు చేయా పూలు తెచ్చాను పూజలు చేయా పూలు తెచ్చాను నీ గుడి ముందే నిలిచాను తీయరా తలుపులను రామా తీయరా దర్శనము రామా పూజలు చేయా పూలు తెచ్చాను తూర్పులోనా తెల తెలవారే గంగరు వెలుగు నింగిని చేరే తూర్పులోన పూజలు చేయా పూలు తెచ్చాను నీ గుడి ముందే నిలిచాను ఇయరా దర్శనము రామా పూజలు చేయా పూలు తెచ్చాను దీవించేవో కోపించేవో చింతకు చేర్చి లాలించేవో దీవించేవో కోపించేవో చింతకు చేర్చి లాలించేవో నీ పద సన్నిధి నా పాలిటి పెన్నిధి నీ పద సన్నిధి నా పాలిటి పెన్నిధి నిన్నే నమ్మితిరా స్వామి ఇయరా దర్శనము రామా పూజలు చేయా పూలు తెచ్చాను నీ గుడి ముందే నిలిచాను ఇయరా దర్శనము రామా పూజలు చేయా పూలు తెచ్చాను
నిజమేనే చెబుతున్నా జానే జానా నిన్నేనే ప్రేమిస్తున్నా నిజమేనే చెబుతున్నా ఏదేమైనా నా ప్రాణం నీదంటున్నా వెళ్ళకే వదిలెళ్ళకే నా గుండె నీ దాచేసిలా చల్లకే వెదజల్లకే నా చుట్టూ రంగుల్ నీలా నారే 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 నా నారే నారే రే నారే 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 నా నారే నారే రే వెన్నెల తెలుసే నాకు వర్షం తెలుసే నిన్ను కలిసాకే వెన్నెల వర్షం తెలుసే మౌనం తెలుసే నాకు మాట తెలుసే మౌనంలో దాగుండే మాటలు తెలిసే కన్నులతో చూసేది కొంచెమే గుండెల్లో లోతే కనిపించేనే పై పైన రూపాలు కాదులే లోపలి ప్రేమే చూడాలిలే నిజమేనే చెబుతున్నా జానే జానా నిన్నేనే ప్రేమిస్తున్నా నిజమేనే చెబుతున్నా ఏదేమైనా నా ప్రాణం నీదంటున్నా పెదవులతోటి పిలిచే పిలుపుల కన్నా మనసారా ఓ సైగే చాలంటున్నా అడుగులతోటి దూరం కొలిచే కన్నా దూరాన్నే గుర్తించని పయనం కానా నీడల్లే వస్తానే నీ జతై తోడల్లే ఉంటానే నీ కదై మోయిను పాపల కంటి గుండెపై కవితల్లి రాజావు దేవతై నిజమేనే చెబుతున్నా జానే జానా నిన్నేనే ప్రేమిస్తున్నా నిజమేనే చెబుతున్నా ఏదేమైనా నా ప్రాణం నీదంటున్నా
సిన్నబ్బాయి ఆ సిండు వాటర్ అందుకో రంగభూమికి అభివందనం రసిక మహాజనమందరికి సుస్వాగతం సమయం 7 సాయంత్రం వేడయింది సల్లగాలి సెకిలి గింతలు పెడతాంది ఆ పక్క మంచం మీద మా దాసు బావా ఈ పక్క కుర్సీలో కత్తిలాంటి కుర్రాడు ఆసీనమైన యాల మా రమోల డాన్సింగ్ పార్టీ వారి అభినయ హేళ రచ్చలేపితే పోలా
ఓ రమోలా ఈ పిల్లకు కూడా చీర కడితే పోలా
రాజమండ్రి రాగమంజరి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలవనోళ్ళు లేరు మేస్తిరి కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి నే గజ్జ కడితే నిద్రపోదు నిండు రాత్రి
సౌకులాడి స్వప్న సుందరి నీ మడత చూపు మా పటేల మల్లె పందిరి రచ్చరాజ పందె ఊపిరి నీ వంక చూస్తే గుండెలోన నీరి విరిడిరి నడుములోన తూట పెట్టి తూపాకి పెంచి ఆమె తింగని చెట్టి మగజాతి నట్ట మడత పెట్టి
ఆ కుర్చీని మార్చబెట్టి
దానికేమో మేకలిస్తివి మరి నాకేమో సన్న బియ్యం నువ్వు కలిస్తివి మేకలేమో మందలుగా పెరిగిపాయే నాకిచ్చిన నూకలేమో ఒక్క పూట కరిగిపాయే రచ్చరాళ్ళ తూకాలిస్తివి మరి నాకేమో చుక్కగళ్ళ కోకలిస్తివి నాని చెవిలో తూకాలేమో తగా తగా మెరిసిపాయ నాకు పెట్టిన కోకలేమో పీలికలై సిరిగిపాయ ఏం రసిక రాజువో మరి నా దాసు బావ నీతో ఎప్పుడింత కిరికిరి ఏం రసిక రాజువో మరి నా దాసు బావ నీతో ఎప్పుడింత కిరికిరి
ఆ కుర్చీని
సోకులాడి సంప్రసుందరి నా పటేల మల్లె పందిరి రచ్చరాజు కుంది ఊపిరి గుండెలోన డీడి 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 డీ
ఏందంతా చూస్తున్నా ఇక్కడ ఎవరి బాధలు గాడే లిరిక్ రైట్ రాసుకోండి మాడతెట్టి పాడండి
ఆ కుర్చీని మాట్లాడండి
శుక్లాంబరధరం విష్ణుం శశివర్ణం చతుర్భుజం ప్రసన్నవదనం ధ్యాయేత్ సర్వవిఘ్నోపశాంతయే అగజా ఆనన పద్మార్కము గజాననమహర్నిశం అనేకదంతం భక్తానాం ఏకదంతముపాస్మహే ఏకదంతముపాస్మహే వాతాపి గణపతిం భజే ఔ వాతాపి గణపతిం భజే ఔ వాతాపి గణపతిం భజే ఔ వాతాపి గణపతిం భజే ఔ వారణాస్యం వరప్రదం శ్రీ వారణాస్యం వరప్రదం శ్రీ వాతాపి గణపతిం భజే భూతాదితం సేవిత చరణం భూత భౌతికా ప్రపంచ భరణం వీతరాగిణం వినతయోగినం వీతరాగిణం వినతయోగినం విశ్వకారణం విఘ్నవారణం వాదాపి గణపతిం భజే పురా కుంభ సంభవ మునివర ప్రపూజితం త్రిభువనమాచగతం మురారి ప్రముఖాద్యుపాసితం మూలాధార క్షేత్రాస్థితం పరాది చత్వారి వాగాత్మకం ప్రణవస్వరూప వాక్రతుండం నిరంతరం నిఖిల చంద్రఖండం నిజవామకర విద్రుతేక్షుదండం కరాంబుజపాత బీజాపూరం కలుక విదూరం భూతాకారం కరాంబుజపాత బీజాపూరం కలుక విదూరం భూతాకారం హరాది గురుగుహతోషిత బింబం హంసధ్వని భూషిత కేరంబం వాదాపి గణపతిం భజే ఔ వారణాస్యం వరప్రదం శ్రీ వాదాపి గణపతిం భజే
to the community.
జయతు జయతు మంత్రం జన్మ సాఫల్య మంత్రం రామ్ 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 జనన మరణ భేద క్లేశ విచ్ఛేద మంత్రం రామ్ 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 సకల నిగమ మంత్రం సర్వశాస్త్రైక మంత్రం రఘుపతి నిజ మంత్రం రామ రామేతి మంత్రం రామ నీలమేఘ శ్యామ కోదండ రామ రఘుకులాప్తి సోమ పరంతామ సార్వభౌమ రామ నీలమేఘ శ్యామ కోదండ రామ రఘుకులాప్తి సోమ పరంతామ సార్వభౌమ నీలమేఘ శ్యామ రఘురామ్ రామ్ రామ్ రఘురామ్ జయ రామ్ 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 జయ రామ్ రఘురామ్ రామ్ రామ్ రఘురామ్ జయ రామ్ 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 జయ రామ్ తల్లి తండ్రి గురువు నీవే తోడు నీడ నీవే తల్లి తండ్రి గురువు నీవే తోడు నీడ నీవే కరణి జల్ల పాలన చేసే పరంజ్యోతివే జాగు ఇక తాలును రామయ్య దాసులను గోవగరావయ్య జాగు ఇక తాలును రామయ్య దాసులను గోవగరావయ్య తెలియతరమా పలుకవశమా నీదు మహిమా రాఘవ రామ నీల మేఘ శ్యామ కోదండ రామ రఘుకులాప్తి సోమ పరంధామ సార్వభౌమ నీలమేఘ శ్యామ రాతినైన నాతిని చేసే నీ దివ్య పాదము రాతినైన నాతిని చేసే నీ దివ్య పాదము కోతినైన జ్ఞానిని చేసే నీ నామము నీదు సరి దైవము లేరయ్యా నిన్ను నేను అమ్మితి రామయ్యా
నీదు కరి దైవములేరయ్యా నిన్ను నేను అమ్మితి రామయ్యా
నీదు చరణం పాపహరణం మాకు శరణం రాఘవ రామ నీలమేఘ శ్యామ కోదండ రామ రఘుకులాప్తి సోమ పరంతామ సార్వభౌమ నీలమేఘ శ్యామ
రఘురామ్ రామ్ రామ్ రఘురామ్ జయ రామ్ 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 జయ రామ్ రఘురామ్ రామ్ రామ్ రఘురామ్ జయ రామ్ 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 జయ రామ్ రఘురామ్ రామ్ రామ్ రఘురామ్ జయ రామ్ 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 జయ రామ్
శ్రీరామ కోదండరామ ఎంతో రుచిరా ఎంతో రుచిరా శ్రీరామ ఓ రామ శ్రీరామ శ్రీరామ నీ నామం ఎంతో రుచిరా ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచిరా ఓ రామ నీ నామం ఎంతో రుచిరా ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచిరా కదళి ఖర్జూరాది ఫలముల కన్నను
కదళి ఖర్జూరాది ఫలముల కన్నను
పతిత పావన నామమేమి రుచిరా ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచిరా నవరస పరమాన్న నవనీతముల కన్న అధికమౌ నీ నామమేమి రుచిరా శ్రీరామ
శ్రీరామ
ఓ రామ శ్రీరామ నీ నామం ఎంతో రుచిరా ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచిరా సదాశివుడు నీను సదా భజిల్చెడి సదానంద నీ నామమేమి రుచిరా ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచిరా అరయ భద్రాచల శ్రీరామదాసుని ఏలిన నీ నామమేమి రుచిరా శ్రీరామ ఓ రామ
శ్రీరామ నీ నామం ఎంతో రుచిరా ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచి ఎంతో రుచిరా ఓ రామ నీ నామం ఎంతో రుచిరా ఎంతో
రుచిరా
శ్రీరామ నీ నామం ఎంతో రుచిరా
ఎంతో రుచిరా
Thirty-two minutes after 12 o'clock. It is the Triple T show right here on Southside FM 107.2, www.southsidefm.com for local and international streaming. We are broadcasting live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple this afternoon. Remember, if you are free and not doing anything today, or you want to just take and come down to the Sri Maariamman temple here in Mount Edgecombe, thus you can get a chance to meet some of your favorite Southside FM presenters that will be around and here. Yes, this is the Triple T show. We had a bit of a delay with some extra songs for the afternoon, but I will be keeping you company till 3 p.m. this afternoon. Flying solo for today, actually. My co-host is away and doing some stuff, so he will be back next week, Saturday from 12 to 3. And yeah, I must say I've never been to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple before. This is actually my first time, and I'm so impressed of how things are being run and how things are here right now. And there's so many food stalls, there are clothing stores, there's so many things that are happening right now. So if you are around or in the area, then please make your way down to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. We are broadcasting live here till about 6 p.m. This afternoon, this evening rather, and you can meet your favorite presenters as well. So we are going to move on with the countdown now. We are a bit behind, but nevertheless, we are going to go with this song number 20. This is a brand new entry for this week, and I hope you like this one because it is a cool vibe to this. So this song here is called Yedo Yedo Maya, and it comes from the movie Bhima. And the singers here are Anurag Kulkarni and Mangali Ade. The lyrics are by Kalyan Chakravarti and music done by Gopi Sundar. So let's take a listen to this one, Yedo Yedo Maya. A brand new entry right here on Southside FM.
Perfect gift for your loved ones. Saregama Karwa, Telugu.
ఏదో ఏదో మాయా అనుకుంటూనే పడిపోయా నేను చేసేనాడు ఆపై వాడు పొందిందే హాయా అందం కావాలంటే అడగాలేమో నీ ఛాయ నేను చెప్పాలంటే భాషల్లో నా పోలికలున్నాయా ఏదో ఏదో మాయా అనుకుంటూనే పడిపోయా నేను చేసేనాడు ఆపై వాడు పొందిందే హాయా నిజమా నీతో ఇలా ఉన్నాను నమ్మలేనిది వరమా అహమారాకే ఇలా కాసేపు ఇంకా చాలు అనగలమా క్షణాలపై ఈ జ్ఞాపకం నూరేళ్లపై నీ సంతకం మాటమే పాటగా చేసిన నీదే దయా ఏదో ఏదో మాయా అనుకుంటూనే పడిపోయా నేను చేసేనాడు ఆపై వాడు పొందిందే హాయా
20 minutes now to the hour. You're listening to the Triple T show with myself, Tashria Naidu, keeping you company till 3 p.m. this afternoon with the best in Telugu music and what's happening in the Telugu movie industry as well. Remember, you can send through those WhatsApp messages on 074 345 4447 and I will gladly read those out for you. Once again, that WhatsApp number 074 345 4447. And now we are going on with the countdown now. We had a bit of a rocky start, so you missed most of the songs that are going to be happening. But nevertheless, we are going to be moving on with the next song. And this one comes from the film Gunta Karam. And if you haven't watched this film yet, it is available on Netflix for you to watch. And it stars superstar Mahesh Babu in the lead role. And this one here is called Mawa and Taina, and it's been on the charts for about, let's say, 3.5 weeks now. And it's like a yo-yo bouncing up and down, and we're gonna see where this leads to in the future, because all the songs from Gunta Karam have been huge hits. So let's take a listen to this one, and this was last week's number 20. It moves down one position to this week's number 19.
మావా ఎంతైనా పర్లేదు బిల్లు, మనసు బాలేదు ఏసేస్తా ఫుల్లు, గుండె లోతుల్లో గుచ్చింది ముళ్ళు, చెప్పుకోలేని బాధే డబల్లు, మారిపోయే లోకం చెడ్డోళ్ళంత ఏకం, నాజుకైన నా బోటోడికి దినదిన ఒక నరకం, యాడో లేదు లోపం నా మీదే నా కోపం, అందనన్న ఆకాశానికి ఎంత కన్యగబడతా, ఎవరికెవరు అయినోళ్ళంటూ ఉన్నా గాని లేరే, ఏ బావి వరస పేరు పిలుపు అన్ని నోటి చివర, విసుగు పుట్టి ఇంకిపోయే కళ్ళల్లో కన్నీరే, ఎటు తిరిగి చూడు మనకి మనమెవ్వనెన్నో నిల్లవరే.
$18 now to the hour. It is the Triple T show right here on Southside FM 107.2, www.southsidefm.com for local and international streaming. Welcome to it. We are broadcasting live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, and we have been broadcasting here from around 9 a.m. or so, and we will be completing the broadcast at 6 p.m. this evening. What I can see from outside right now, mobile studios here at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, is that people are coming in their numbers, and they are coming out, and there have been some on-stage performances that have started. I can see that lots of people are gathering around the tents that's been set up here. It looks very, very interesting, and I can see more and more people coming through as I speak right now. So if you are in the area or want to come down to visit the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, then you can come through and say hi to me. I am here, and you can come say hi, and you can meet some of your Southside FM presenters that will be in a bit. Don't forget, we are live on Facebook and YouTube as well. That is Southside FM South Africa. So you can have a look-see at that there. Looking at some of the comments on the Facebook page right now. Dolly Pillay says Namaskaram. Kamala Ranjini Govender says Namaskaram. Suns Anika says, let's have a look, see here. Shamla Naidu says, Namaskaram, Tashriya, Manik, and Felicity. Danpal Kistia says, good day, Tashriya and Manik. We are locked in. Awesome stuff there. Thank you so much for keeping me company here on the Triple T Show. That is the Telugu Top 20 countdown, where I give you the best in Telugu music and what's trending every week on the Telugu charts. So this happens every Saturday from 12 to 3 p.m. with myself, Tashriya Naidu, and unfortunately my co-host, and that is Mr. Alvin Tagat, is not with me today, unfortunately, but he will be back next week, Saturday. He is out and about this weekend. But you can catch the Triple T team next week, Saturday, from 12 to 3. Right now, we are moving on with the next song, which also comes from the film Gunta Karam, and this one is called Oh My Baby. Now, this one is one of the newer songs that have been on the list. This was one of the new entries, actually, that came in 2 weeks ago, and we're going to have a listen to this one. And remember, this one comes from the movie Gunta Karam, which stars superstar Mahesh Babu and Sri Leela in the lead roles there. And if I have a look see here, the singers are Ramchari Komanduri, and the lyrics and music by Ramajogi Shastri. So let's take a listen to this one in at song number 18.
నా కాఫీ కప్పుల్లో షుగర్ క్యూబ్ నువ్వే నువ్వే, నా కంటి రెప్పల్లో కాటుక ముగ్గు నువ్వే నువ్వే, నా చంపల కంటే నా చామంతి సిగ్గు నువ్వే నువ్వే, నా ఊపిరి గాలిని పర్ఫ్యూమ్ మల్లే చుట్టేస్తావే. ఓ మై బేబీ ఓ నీ బుగ్గలు పిండాలి. ఓ మై బేబీ ఓ నీకు ముద్దులు పెట్టాలి. ఓ మై బేబీ ఓ నా చున్నీ నీకు టై కట్టాలి. Craving for you na pillow pakkana novel nuvu, tripping on you na playlist vaipoyavu. Craving for you na pillow pakkana novel nuvu, tripping on you na playlist vaipoyavu. నా వేకపు కాలే వెచ్చకతాకే సూర్యుడు నువ్వేలే, నా బాల్కనీ గోడలు దూకే వెన్నెల చంద్రుడు నువ్వేలే, ఏ నోటికో కోటికో నాకై పుట్టిన ఒక్కడు నువ్వేలే, నీ పుట్టిన వెంటనే గుట్టుకు నీకు పిల్లవయ్యాలే. ఓ మై బేబీ ఓ నీ పక్కన వాలాలి. ఓ మై బేబీ ఓ నీతో చుక్కలు చూడాలి. ఓ మై బేబీ బేబీ ఓ నీ కౌగిలి గాడి పూరించాలి. Craving for you na pillow pakkana novel nuvu, tripping on you na playlist vaipoyavu. Craving for you na pillow pakkana novel nuvu, tripping on you na playlist vaipoyavu. Oh my baby oh Oh my baby, 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 oh. Oh my baby, oh. Na 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 na. Oh my baby, baby, oh. Na 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 na.
And that was a song number 18 right here on the Triple T Show on Southside FM 107.2, www.southsidefm.com for local and international streaming. Remember, you can send through your WhatsApp messages on the number 0743454447 is that WhatsApp number where you can communicate with me and let me know how your day is going so far. And we are broadcasting live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, and the festivities have begun, and there is an on-stage live performance that is happening right now, and it is getting packed. I'm having a look-see outside right now, and there are so many people that are coming in their numbers, which is amazing stuff to see. That on this Easter weekend, people could be out and about, but they're here at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, which is awesome stuff. Remember, if you are tuning in to Southside FM, our frequency is 107.2, or online, which is www.southsidefm.com. And this is the Top 20 Telugu Countdown with myself, Tashria Naidu, keeping you company till 3 p.m. this afternoon. Remember, if you are free and in the area and want to come say hi or even put yourself on the radio, anyone here under the sound of my voice that wants to come through on a radio and give your experience on how your experience at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple has been going so far, all you got to do is come through to the van, and we are parked here just right outside the temple where all the stalls are. And I haven't got a chance to walk around as yet, but I know that I will, because I've seen that there's so many things that's happening here. They are selling so many Eastern outfits. There's a food galore. Like, they have literally everything. There are jewelry, there's toys, there's literally anything you could think of is right here at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. And even inside the temple, the prayers are going on as well. So if you are making your way down, make sure you come to say hi. There are going to be other Southside FM presenters that are here. From what I know, Sri Jayendran Kandasamy has made his presence here. And after this show, you will be kept company by Yovani Naidu and Colin Pillay. So right now, we are going to move on with the countdown, and that is the Telugu Top 20 Countdown. And in at song number 17, it comes from the movie Mad, and this one is Nuvu Navakuntu. This is actually one of my favorites. It has such a cool vibe to the song, and every day there's something new, something different that's coming out in Telugu cinema. So let's have a listen to this one, Nuvu Navakuntu, and the singers there are Kapilan and Bhaskara Butler. The music there and lyrics is composed by Beams Cicerolio. Don't forget, we are live on Facebook and YouTube. That is Southside FM South Africa. And if you want to have a listen to that, then all you got to do is search up Southside FM South Africa, and you can have a look-see at me here in our mobile studio. And I just give a wave to everyone that's watching live right now. And we are moving on with the song countdown at the moment, and this one is in at song number 17.
నువ్వు నవ్వుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే నా గుండెనేమో గిల్లిపోమాకే చిన్ని చిన్ని కళ్ళే అందం ముద్దు ముద్దు మాటలు అందం బుజ్జి బుజ్జి బుగ్గల మెరుపే ఎంతో అందమే ముక్కు మీద కోపం అందం మూతి ముడుచుకుంటే అందం జుంకాలలా ఊగుతూ ఉంటే ఇంకా అందమే నీ పిచ్చి పట్టిందిలే అది నీ వైపే నెట్టిందిలే ఏమైనా బాగుందిలే నువ్వు ఒప్పుకుంటే జరుపుకుంటే జాతరలే నువ్వు నవ్వుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే నా గుండెనేమో గిల్లిపోమాకే నువ్వు తప్పుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే పిల్ల నిన్ను హత్తుకుంటూ ఉండిపోతానే
నా లీడర్షిప్ క్వాలిటీస్ నచ్చాట.
వీడో రానా దగ్గుబాటి వీనికో లీడర్షిప్ క్వాలిటీస్
100% పక్కా. ఆ అమ్మాయి తెలిసిపోయిందిరా. డిటెక్టివ్ ఫోన్ మనం ఫస్ట్ నుంచి అనుకున్న అమ్మాయిరా ప్రవళిక.
ఇప్పుడు ప్రేమవంతం నిలిచిపోయిందంట మామ. అరే యాదగుట్ట అంటే మనకి చెప్పరారా?
ఈ తిరిగే తిరుగుడు గుడి చుట్టూ తిరిగితే దిగి వచ్చి దేవతే వరమిస్తానంటదే నువ్వు కొంచెం కరిగితే ప్రపంచం మునగదే ఈ పంతం వదిలితే యుగాంతం రాదులే నువ్వు నవ్వుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే నా గుండెనేమో గిల్లిపోమాకే నువ్వు తిప్పుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే పిల్ల నేను తిట్టుకుంటూ ఉండిపోలేనే.
ఇదిగో నాకు యుఎస్ లో సీట్ వస్తే మాత్రం 3 months లో వెళ్ళిపోతా.
3 months ఉందిగా చూద్దాం. ఒక పచ్చని తోటలో ఓ పెళ్లి. ఆ పెళ్లికి వచ్చిన గెస్ట్ ని రిసీవ్ చేసుకోవడానికి ఒక చిన్న రిసెప్షన్ ఏరియా. అక్కడ 2 అమ్మాయిలు. ఒకళ్ళు రోజ్ వాటర్ పోస్తారు, ఒకళ్ళు రోజ్ ఫ్లవర్ ఇస్తారు. ఆ 2 మీరే. దానికి తప్ప దేనికి పనికిరారు. వెతకండి. లేడీస్ హాస్టల్లో వెతికి ఆ బెన్నెలు ఎవరో నాకు చెప్పండి.
అవునంటే అవునను కాదంటే కాదను నడి మధ్య ఊగితే నేనట్టా సావను.
Jayshree's Rivers have just unpacked their biggest range of saris, Punjabis, lehengas, boys and men's wear. Don't miss out on this brilliant range. You miss it, you miss out. Jayshree's Rivers, Springfield, Konubia, Chatsworth and online.
चंद्राय वेधसे रघुनाथाय नाथाय सीतायाः पतये नमः. भद्रशैल राजमंदिर श्रीरामचंद्र बाहुमध्य विलसितेन्द्रिया.
भद्रशैल राजमंदिर श्रीरामचंद्र बाहुमध्य विलसितेन्द्रिया.
वेद विनुत राजमंडल श्रीरामचंद्र धर्म कर्म युगल मंडल.
वेद विनुत राजमंडल श्रीरामचंद्र धर्म कर्म युगल मंडल.
सतत रामदास पोषक श्रीरामचंद्र वितत भद्रगिरि निवेशक.
भद्रशैल राजमंदिर श्रीरामचंद्र बाहुमध्य विलसितेन्द्रिया. बाहुमध्य विलसितेन्द्रिया. बाहुमध्य विलसितेन्द्रिया.
కోదండ రామ కోదండ రామ కోదండ రామ పాహి కోదండ రామ
కోదండ రామ కోదండ రామ కోదండ రామ పాహి కోదండ రామ.
నీదండ నాకు నీదెందు మోకు వాదేల నీకు అటు పరకు.
కోదండ రామ కోదండ రామ కోదండ రామ పాహి కోదండ రామ.
తల్లివి నీవే తండ్రివి నీవే దాతవు నీవే దైవము నీవే.
కోదండ రామ కోదండ రామ 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 కోదండ రామ.
दशरथ राम गोविंद महोदय जोडु पाई मुकुंद.
We have some WhatsApp messages that have come through right now. This one says, Namaskaram Cheli Tashriya, enjoying the show. Wish I was there at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple today. However, I'm getting ready for a wedding and we'll see her tomorrow. I would also like to wish my best friends Sarisha and Joel all the best on their special day. May God bless you with a blessed and joyous and a prosperous marriage. If you could please play a lovely Telugu song. If you have the title in mind, there's so many Telugu songs that they are. So I'm spoiled for choice. So if you want a specific song to be played, then all you got to do is send me a message on 074 345 4447 is that WhatsApp number, and I will gladly play those for you. Remember, we are broadcasting live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, and this is happening right here where I give you the best in Telugu music. And the important thing is that this is the Telugu Top 20 Countdown, where all the latest Telugu movies that are being released come through, and I give you the best songs that come out of it, all per the listeners' choices. So if you are in the area and are coming to visit the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, then you can come through and say hello to some of your Southside FM presenters that will be here in a bit. I know that Sri Jayendran Kandasamy is around here somewhere. And later on, after the Telugu Top 20 show, will be Giovanni and Colin that you can meet and greet as well. So, very, very important stuff happening yesterday, actually. We were broadcasting live from the Isipingo Maariamman temple, where we were there super, super early. And I actually woke up at 2:30 in the morning. And we reached the Isipingo Maariamman temple at about 3:45 in the morning. And I must say, the energy levels that was happening at the temple, and even here, the temple it's just amazing. On this long weekend, people, instead of just going out all the time and going out for different things, they are spending their time here at the temple, which is amazing to see. And I'm so glad that people are spending their time here with the mother herself, and it's amazing. And next door to me, we have some live on stage performances which is happening. So there are things for you to be kept entertained the entire day. And I can see people coming through in their masses, and it is amazing stuff to see. And I will be keeping you company till 3 p.m. this afternoon. Don't forget, we are live on Facebook and YouTube. That is Southside FM South Africa, and I present to you the Telugu Top 20 Countdown, and this happens, or takes place rather, every Saturday from 12 to 3 p.m. Right now, we're going out with this song from the movie Dil Se, and this one is in at song number 17, and this one is called Yella Yella.
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾ చూపులు తిప్పేదెల్లా నువ్వసలెల్లా ఇలా నా ముందుంటే హే నల్లా నల్లా కళ్ళని కప్పేదెల్లా ఆశలు మళ్ళా మళ్ళా పైకి లేస్తుంటే పాల పుంతలోకి వెళ్ళి పాలరాయి తవ్వి తీసి పైడియులితో చెక్కారే నీ బొమ్మగా అందామే ప్రాణంగా పోసి చందనాల చర్మమేసి నిన్నిలాగా దించారే నా గుమ్మగా ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾ చూపులు తిప్పేదెల్లా నువ్వసలెల్లా ఇలా నా ముందుంటే హే నల్లా నల్లా కళ్ళని కప్పేదెల్లా ఆశలు మళ్ళా మళ్ళా పైకి లేస్తుంటే ముత్యాలు నీ నవ్వు వజ్రాలు నీ నవ్వు రత్నాలు నాపై చల్లారింకా నీ నవ్వు ముత్యాలు నీ నవ్వు వజ్రాలు నీ నవ్వు రత్నాలు దాచగా చెంప కింద పుట్ట పుట్టుమచ్చ చంపుతున్నదే అరి నీ పెదాల దిష్టి తీసే చుక్క అయినదే సన్న ముక్కు జాచుకున్న ముక్కెరాదే నీ సిగ్గే సింధూరం నీ సిగ్గే మందారం నీ సిగ్గే బంగారం నీ సిగ్గే హారం నీ సిగ్గే సింధూరం నీ సిగ్గే మందారం నీ సిగ్గే బంగారం నీ వరం ఎల్లా ఎల్లా చూపులు తిప్పేదెల్లా నువ్వసలెల్లా ఇలా నా ముందుంటే హే నల్లా నల్లా కళ్ళని కప్పేదెల్లా ఆశలు మళ్ళా మళ్ళా పైకి లేస్తుంటే ఎల్లా ఎల్లా చూపులు తిప్పేదెల్లా ఇటు రావే నా గాజు బొమ్మ నేనే నాన్న అమ్మా ఎదని కుయ్యాల కొమ్మ నిన్ను పే చెయ్యే ప్రేమ వాలిబా ఈ గుండెపై ఆడుగో ఈ గుండెలోనే దూరం పోబోకుమా చిన్ని చిన్ని పాదాలని నేలైనే మోయనా చిందే క్షణంలో నువ్వు కింద పడినా ఉంటావు నా మీదనా నీ చెంతే రెండు చెవులుంచి బయలెల్లనా ఏ మాట నీ నోట మోగించిన వెను వింటే వింటానే రానా నిమిషంలోనా నే నన్నే వదిలేసైనా తుళ్ళే తుళ్ళే నీ శ్వాసకి కాపై నేనుండనా ఉచ్ఛ్వాసనైనా నిశ్వాసనైనా మేలించి పంపించనా ఏకాంతులైనా నన్ను దాటాకనే ఆ రాజు చేరాలి నీ చూపునే నీరపై ఉంటానే పాపా కంటి పాపా నా పాపా కంటి పాపా ఇటు రావే నా గాజు బొమ్మ నేనే నాన్న అమ్మా ఎదని కొయ్యాల కొమ్మ నిన్ను పంపే చెయ్యే ప్రేమ వాలిబా ఈ గుండెపై ఆడుగో ఈ గుండెలోనే దూరం పోగోకుమా. నువ్వు నవ్వుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే, నా గుండెనేమో గిల్లిపోమాకే. చిన్ని చిన్ని కళ్ళే అందం, ముద్దు ముద్దు మాటలు అందం, బుజ్జి బుజ్జి బుగ్గల మెరుపే ఎంతో అందమే. ముక్కు మీద కోపం అందం, మూతి ముడుచుకుంటే అందం, జుంకాలలా ఊగుతూ ఉంటే ఇంకా అందమే. నీ పిచ్చి పట్టిందిలే, అది నీ వైపే నెట్టిందిలే. ఏమైనా బాగుందిలే, నువ్వు ఒప్పుకుంటే జరుపుకుంటే జాతరలే. నువ్వు నవ్వుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే, నా గుండెనేమో గిల్లిపోమాకే. నువ్వు తప్పుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే, పిల్ల నిన్ను హత్తుకుంటూ ఉండిపోతానే.
నా లీడర్షిప్ క్వాలిటీస్ నచ్చాట.
వీడో రానా దగ్గుబాటి, వీనికో లీడర్షిప్ క్వాలిటీస్.
100% పక్కా. మామ ఆ అమ్మాయి తెలిసిపోయిందిరా. డిటెక్టివ్ ఫోన్ మనం ఫస్ట్ నుంచి అనుకున్న అమ్మాయిరా ప్రవళిక.
ఇప్పుడే ప్రాణవంతం లేచిపోయిందంట మామ. అరే యాదగుట్ట అంటే మనకి చెప్పరా?
ఈ తిరిగే తిరుగుడు గుడి చుట్టూ తిరిగితే దిగి వచ్చి దేవతే వరమిస్తానంటదే. నువ్వు కొంచెం కరిగితే ప్రపంచం మునగదే. ఈ పంతం వదిలితే యుగాంతం రాదులే. నువ్వు నవ్వుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే, నా గుండెనేమో గిల్లిపోమాకే. నువ్వు తిప్పుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోమాకే, పిల్ల నేను తిట్టుకుంటూ ఉండిపోలేనే.
ఇదిగో నాకు యుఎస్ లో సీట్ వస్తే మాత్రం 3 months లో వెళ్ళిపోతా.
3 months ఉందిగా, చూద్దాం. ఒక పచ్చని తోటలో ఓ పెళ్లి. ఆ పెళ్లికి వచ్చిన గెస్ట్ ని రిసీవ్ చేసుకోవడానికి ఒక చిన్న రిసెప్షన్ ఏరియా. అక్కడ 2 అమ్మాయిలు. ఒకళ్ళు రోజ్ వాటర్ పోస్తారు, ఒకళ్ళు రోజ్ ఫ్లవర్ ఇస్తారు. ఆ 2 మీరే. దానికి తప్ప దేనికి పనికిరాదు. వెతకండి, లేడీస్ హాస్టల్లో వెతికి ఆ బెన్నెలు ఎవరో నాకు చెప్పండి.
అవునంటే అవునను, కాదంటే కాదను, నడి మధ్య ఊగితే నేనట్టా సావను. ఏమాందం భామ నీకు భువితో ఏమి సంబంధం, ఏం సంబంధం.
11 minutes now after 1 o'clock. It is Southside FM 107.2. www.southsidefm.com for local and international streaming with myself, Teshri Anaidu, keeping you company till 3 p.m. this afternoon with the Telugu Top 20 Countdown. And that takes place every Saturday from 12 to 3 p.m. And we are broadcasting live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. And there are so many things happening right now. There's an on-stage performance that's currently happening. And people are coming through to have a look-see at that, which is very, very interesting there. So if you are free and in the area, why not come down to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple? Apart from the on-stage performances, there are a whole lot and whole host of stalls that are around selling anything and everything you can think of. There are food stalls, there are clothing, jewelry, toys, everything. There's so much that's happening here at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. Now, I'm going to have a look see at the WhatsApp line here very quickly. Let's see what's happening here. We've got a message that's come from Jayshree Naidu who says, Namaskaram Tashriya, well done on a superb program. Wishing all that's observing this special prayer, peace, prosperity, and an abundance of blessings from Jayshree Naidu. And that is from the Amsatazana Karistan Saraswati Andhra Sabha. Listening in from Cape Town today. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Triple T show. Another message coming through here. This one comes from Mishan Naidu who says Kala Naina from the movie Chukalo Chandrudu by Karthik and Harini. If not, we'll leave it up to you to choose. All right, no problem. Okay, I will make a plan for that song for you. If you want to send a message through to me, I will gladly read those out for you. That WhatsApp number is 074 345 4447 if you want your message to be sent through, whether you're celebrating your birthday, want to send a dedication, shout out, whatever it may be. That WhatsApp number is once again 074 345 4447. I must say that it is filling up right now, so you got to get down here to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. It is picking up and the seats are getting taken, guys, so please come down, come check out what's happening here. Apart from all the festivities that are happening outside the temple, not forgetting what's happening inside as well. People are coming through in their numbers to come through and offer their prayers to the mother, and it's really nice to see. And don't forget, another important announcement is that we are live on Facebook and YouTube. That is Southside FM South Africa. So we are going to take some music now, and for the countdown rather, we are at song number 16, and back to back for you right now, song number 16 and song number 15 right now. So we are giving you two back-to-back songs on the countdown right now, and we're going to play this one for you. This one is Aradhya from the movie Kushi. This one stars Vijay Deverakonda and Mrinal Thakur in the lead roles, and the singer for this one is the one and only Sid Sriram.
మనసారా చలితారా నా గుండెని మొత్తం తవ్వి తవ్వి చందనమంతా చల్లగా దోచావే ఏ వందల కొద్ది పండగలున్నా వెన్నెల మొత్తం నిండుగా ఉన్న ఆరాధ్య ఆరాధ్య నువ్వే లేనిదేది వద్దు ఆరాధ్య 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 నువ్వే లేనిదేది వద్దు ఆరాధ్య గరి గప గరి దని దని దమగ గరి గప గరి దని దని దద దని దద దని దద గరి దద మగ మగ దద దని దని పా గరి దద గరి గప గద పద గరి గరి బగ గరి దద మగ గరి గప గరి దద పది గద దద మగ గరి గప దద ఈ పూట నా పాట చేరాలి నీ దాక నీ చిన్ని మెడవంపులో సాగాలి ఆట తేడాలు తేలాక గెలిచేది ఎవరేమిటో ఇలాగే ఉండాలి నీతోనే దూరాలు తీరాలు లేవే ఆరాధ్య ఆరాధ్య లేనిదేది వద్దు ఆరాధ్య 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 నువ్వే లేనిదేది వద్దు ఆరాధ్య ఏదో అనాలండి ఇంకా వినాలండి నీ ఊహ మల్లింపులో నాదాకా చేరింది నాకు కూడా బాగుంది నీ ప్రేమ కల్లింపులో నీలానే మరానే అంటానే మనసారా చలితారా నా గుండెని మొత్తం తవ్వి తవ్వి చందనమంతా చల్లగా దోచావే
కళ్ళ జోడు కాలేజీ పాపసుడు ఎల్లారెడ్డి కూడా కడ ఆఫీసుడు ఎర్ర రోజా పువ్వు సేతికిచ్చి చూడు అందరి ముందు ఐ లవ్ యూ చెప్పి చూడు అరే పడితే లైన్లో పడతది లేకపోతే తిడతది పోతే ఇచ్చత పోతది అది పోతే ఇంకోతొస్తది నల్లగన్న అద్దాలు తొడిగిన పోరి అదే పడితే లైన్లో పడతది లేకపోతే తిడతది పోతే ఇచ్చత పోతది అది పోతే ఇంకోతొస్తది
హీరో హోండా బండి మీద పొరడు చూడు కూలింగ్ గ్లాస్ పెట్టి కటింగ్ ఇస్తాడాడు షారుఖ్ ఖాన్ లెక్క ప్రపోజ్ చేస్తాడాడు రిప్లై కోసం చెప్పులరగా తిరుగుతాడు అరే ఓకే అని అంటి మహాపోయో గుర్రమ్మంటాడు ఒక్కసారి పడితే మహా లెక్క నన్న చెయ్యడు ఓకే అని అంటి మహా ఓయో గుర్రమ్మంటాడు ఒక్కసారి పడితే మహా లెక్క నన్న చెయ్యడు పడేదాకా పరేషాను చేస్తాడు వాడు ఓకే అని అంటి మహా పోయో గుర్రమ్మంటాడు ఒక్కసారి పడితే మహా లెక్క నన్న చెయ్యడు
మీరు గోగనిస్తుంటారు పిచ్చిగా మీ వెనక బడితో పూజిస్తారు
స్టేటస్ లో సింగిల్ అని పెట్టేస్తారు లవరు ఉన్నదాని ఫ్రెండ్ ను ట్రై చేస్తారు
నడిచినన్ని రోజులు నడిపిస్తూనే ఉంటారు అబ్బాయిను చూపి వేరే పెళ్లి చేసుకుంటారు నడిచినన్ని రోజులు నడిపిస్తూనే ఉంటారు అబ్బాయిను చూపి వేరే పెళ్లి చేసుకుంటారు ఎట్టి పోరల్ల చేసి ఆడిపిస్తారు
నడిచినన్ని రోజులు నడిపిస్తూనే ఉంటారు కెరీర్లంటూ చెప్పి వేరే పెళ్లి చేసుకుంటారు నడిచినన్ని రోజులు నడిపిస్తూనే ఉంటారు కెరీర్లంటూ చెప్పి వేరే పెళ్లి చేసుకుంటారు ఆరాసే ప్యారు అందం తన ఊరు సారే హుషారు బేగం బేజారు ఆరాసే ప్యారు అందం తన ఊరు దిల్ మాంగే మోరు ఈ ప్రేమే వేరు నా రోజా నువ్వే నా దిల్ సే నువ్వే నా అంజలి నువ్వే గీతాంజలి నువ్వే నా రోజా నువ్వే నా దిల్ సే నువ్వే నా అంజలి నువ్వే గీతాంజలి నువ్వే కడలి కరటంలో ఓ మౌన రాగం నువ్వేలే నీ అమృతపు జడిలో ఓ ఘర్షణే మొదలైందే నా సఖివి నువ్వేలే నీ దళపతిని నేనేలే నా చెలియ నువ్వేలే నీ నాయకుడు నేనే నువ్వు ఏ సంట నో అంటే నో అంట ఓకే బంగారం నా రోజా నువ్వే నా దిల్ సే నువ్వే నా అంజలి నువ్వే గీతాంజలి నువ్వే నా రోజా నువ్వే నా దిల్ సే నువ్వే నా అంజలి నువ్వే గీతాంజలి నువ్వే ప్రేమ పల్లవిలో నువ్వు చేరవే అను పల్లవిగా నీ గుండె సడిలయలో నే మారనా నీ ప్రతిధ్వనిలా నీ కనుల కలయికలో కన్నాను ఎన్నో కలలెన్నో నీ అడుగులకు అడుగై ఉంటాను నీ నీడై నువ్వు అంటే నేనుంట కడదాకా తోడుంట ఓకే నా వేగం ఆరాసే ప్యారు అందం తన ఊరు సారే హుషారు బేగం బేజారు నా రోజా నువ్వే నా దిల్ సే నువ్వే నా అంజలి నువ్వే గీతాంజలి నువ్వే నా రోజా నువ్వే నా దిల్ సే నువ్వే నా అంజలి నువ్వే గీతాంజలి నువ్వే పైకి తీయిలోన హాయిని బయట వేయి లోపలోడిని దాచుకోకు ఇంక దేనిని కోలేని పని దొంగి చూడు కింద నింగిని గాలికే కొత్త రంగుని నిన్న నింక నేడు మింగని దాంతో ఏం పని ఒక షాట్ లో ఉత్సాహమే ఒక షాట్ లో ఉల్లాసమే ఒక షాట్ లో క్రోషమే ప్రతి షాట్ లోపలే ఓడిఎం హీట్ ఈడిఎం లో బీట్ రేడియం లో లైట్ బాడీలో ఇటు అటు ఓడిఎం హీట్ ఈడిఎం లో బీట్ రేడియం లో లైట్ బాడీలో ఇటు అటు
తాగితే మరిచిపోగలను తాగనివ్వదు మర్చిపోతే తాగగలను మరువనివ్వదు
Feel high, feel the shy. Not నాతో చేకల్పే అరిదేనో చూస్తావే కాలం చల్తా హై భేజా ఉడతా హై వదిలేసే వచ్చేసే
ఒక గ్లాస్ లో ఆనందమే ఒక గ్లాస్ లో ఆలోచనే ఒక గ్లాస్ లో ఆవేశమే అది గ్లాస్ గాలిచే ఓడిఎం హీట్ ఈడిఎం లో బీట్ రేడియం లైట్ బాడీలో ఇటు అటు జోరుగున్నదో జారుతున్నదో జన్మకేవైందో ఊహ నిజము నా నిజము ఊహల తోచి తోసినాయో జరుగుతున్నదే జరగనున్నదో జరిగిపోయినాదో తిరుగుతున్నదో తిప్పుతున్నదో డేజావు నీ పాత ఓ పాతాళమే ఈ కైపులో కైలాసమే నా వైపులో వైకుంఠమే ఈ మైక మోక్షమే ఓడిఎం హీట్ ఈడిఎం లో బీట్ రేడియం లైట్ బాడీలో ఇటు అటు ఓడిఎం హీట్ ఈడిఎం లో బీట్ రేడియం లైట్ బాడీలో ఇటు అటు
ప్రేమే మధురం నీ వల్లే అనుకుంటా నీ మనసు నాదంటూ పాడింది నామది
అందాల మగువ నువ్వు నాతోనే ఉన్నట్టు నిజమే నీ మీదొట్టు నా చలి కసిగా నన్నే వదలనంటూ నా కౌగిలి నీదంటూ రావా చలియా 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 నిజమవ్వాలిది ఒక కలగా చలియా 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 మన ఇద్దరి గుండెల కలయికతో
చిన్న 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 ఆశల చూపుతో వెళ్ళిపోమాకే వేళ ముద్దు 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 ముద్దుల నవ్వుతో మురిపించు ఈ వేళ
రాధా కృష్ణల మన జంట సీతా రాముల అనుబంధం నిజమైన కలలోనే అమరం
సమయం ప్రదక్షిణ నీ వైపు మనసా ఆచనువే అంటూ మనలోన కలలన్నీ అమరం మధురం
నీ వైపే చిందేస్తూ లాగే మనసు
చిట్టపట మురిపిస్తుంది పదే పదే నన్ను లాగేస్తుంది
తెగ తొందర పడుతుంది వయసు
చిట్టపట మురిపిస్తుంది పదే పదే నన్ను చంపేస్తుంది
గుండెల తలుపులా తెరవాలంటే ప్రేమగా మై మరచిన పర్వంలో ప్రేమంటుందో చూపనా
చలియా 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 నిజమవ్వాలిది ఒక కలగా చలియా 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 మన ఇద్దరి గుండెల కలయికతో
రాధా కృష్ణల మన జంట సీతా రాముల అనుబంధం నిజమైన కలలోనే అమరం
సమయం ప్రదక్షిణ నీ వైపు మనసా ఆచనువే అంటూ మనలోన కలలన్నీ అమరం మధురం ఈ
నిమిషం నీదంటూ కోరే మనసు
అరే అరే వినిపిస్తుందా ఇలా చూడు నీ మదిలో ఉన్నా
నా హృదయం కోరింది ఒకటి
ఒకే ఒక ముద్దివమంటే అలా ఇలా చూస్తావేంటి
నా ప్రేమలో ప్రతి క్షణం నీతోనే ఉండాలిగా హృదయం అడిగిన కోరికలో ఇది ఒకటుంది తెలుసునా
చలియా 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 నిజమవ్వాలిది ఒక కలగా చలియా 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 మన ఇద్దరి నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా మా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సమయమా భలే సాయం చేసావమ్మా ఒట్టుగా ఒట్టుగా కనులకే తన రూపాన్నందించావే గుట్టుగా ఓ ఇది సరిపోదా
సరే సరే త్వరపడకో తదుపరి కథ ఎటుకో ఎటు మరి తన నడకో చివరికి ఎవరెనకో
సమయమా భలే సాయం చేసావమ్మా ఒట్టుగా ఒట్టుగా కనులకే తన రూపాన్నందించావే గుట్టుగా తను ఎవరే నడిచే తారా తళుకుల ధారా తను చూస్తుంటే రాదే నిద్దురా పలికే ఏరా కులుకే ఔరా అలలై పొంగే నందం అది తన పేరా ఆకాశాన్ని తాగేసిందే తన కన్నుల్లో నీలం చూపుల్లోనే ఏదో ఇంద్రజాలం బంగారు వానల్లో నిండా ముంచే కాలం చూస్తామనుకోలేదే నాలాంటోళ్ళం భూగోళాన్నే తిప్పేసే ఆ బుంగమూతి వైనం చూపిస్తుందే తనలో ఇంకో కోణం చంగావి చంపల్లో చంగుమంటూ మౌనం చూస్తూ చూస్తూ తీస్తూ ఉందే ప్రాణం తను చేరిన ప్రతి చోటిలా చాలా చిత్రంగున్నదే తనతో ఇలా ప్రతి జ్ఞాపకం ఛాయాచిత్రం అయినదే
సరే సరే త్వరపడకో తదుపరి కథ ఎటుకో ఎటు మరి తన నడకో చివరికి ఎవరెనకో సరే సరే త్వరపడకో తదుపరి కథ ఎటుకో ఎటు మరి తన నడకో చివరికి ఎవరెనకో ఇది సరిపోదా
Perfect gift for your loved ones. Saregama Karwa Telugu.
Hey. కాశ్మీర్ లో ఫస్ట్ టైం తనని చూసిన ముందెనక చూడకుండా మనసిచ్చిన బాబు మాట పక్క నెట్టి బయటికొచ్చిన లగ్గమెట్టి కాపురాన్ని స్టార్ట్ చేసిన స్ట్రగుల్ స్టార్ట్ అయ్యేనే పాప చేంజ్ అయ్యేనే పెళ్ళామా
నన్ను మిర్చిలాగా నచ్చుకుంటవే వద్దు ఆపమ్మా నేను కోడిలాగా గింజుకుంటనే ఉన్న మాట చెప్పుతాను ఇనుకోండి పెళ్లి ఊసు పాడుగాను మానుకోండి కన్ను కంటే పవర్ఫుల్ ఆలండి పూల తీర్చేస్తదండి ఉన్న మాట చెప్పుతాను ఇనుకోండి పెళ్లి ఊసు పాడుగాను మానుకోండి కన్ను కంటే పవర్ఫుల్ ఆలండి పూల తీర్చేస్తదండి లేట్ నైట్ ఇంటికొస్తే తలుపు తీయరు ఫ్రెండ్ తో నా మందు కొడితే తాట తీస్తారు పాత గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ మీద నిగా చేస్తారు లోపులో ఎక్కడున్న ట్రాక్ చేస్తారు బుజ్జి కన్న అంటూ నిన్ను ముద్దు చేస్తారు కన్న వాళ్ళ కంటే నువ్వు ఎక్కువ అంటారు చిన్న మాట అన్న కూడా బుసకడతారు కన్నీళ్లతో నిన్ను కాటేస్తారు
కలనైనా ఇలనైనా నువ్వు లేక క్షణమైనా కదలదు కాస్తైన ఈ కాలము దొరికెను వరమల్లి నీ స్నేహము
ప్రియా ప్రియా నువ్వే లోకము నాలో సగం జగం
కలనైనా ఇలనైనా మనసు పడే స్నేహమా
చెప్పవే ప్రేమ సాగరమా
ఎగిసి పడే కెరటానికి
తీరమై చేరనా
విరహపడే గగనమా
మేఘమై వీడి వెళ్ళకుమా
చిలికి పడే ఈ చినుకుని
19 minutes now to the hour. It is the Triple T show right here on Southside FM 107.2. www.southsidefm.com for local and international streaming. We are broadcasting live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple until 6 p.m. this evening. So if you are in the area and want to come say hi to some of your favorite Southside FM presenters, all you got to do is come down here to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple. Lots of messages coming through right now. The first one comes from Charmaine Chetty, who says, Namaskaram Tashriya, fantastic show and I'm loving it. We have been to the Maariamman temple on Thursday. Our visit was beautiful and we feel spiritually uplifted. Today we are off to the Ilovo temple. Please can I wish my dearest darling, my better half, my hubby Kumi, a very happy anniversary, our wedding anniversary. Love you, my Chetty boys. Stay blessed always. Love from Charmaine Chetty. Oh, that's such a sweet message. Happy wedding anniversary to you both. Another message coming through now. This one comes from Shamla Naidu, who says, Namaskaram, Tashriya. Dinesh, so good to see you sitting in with Tashriya. When I see you, it always rakes me back to Andhra Mahasabha days and the first big national Rambhajan that we organized. Unfortunately, he's left, but I will convey that message to him. Colin Pillay of The Real Drive says, Tash, too much family star in your head. Well, unfortunately for me, or actually fortunately for me, Felicity's laughing outside. Fortunately for me, these songs are being released by the number every day. So that's why there's so much of family star happening in my head at the moment. But you can catch Colin Pillay and Giovanni Naidu. That will be keeping you company in the next show, and that's from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Right now, we're going to go with more music from some up and coming films and some films that have been released already. Let's have a listen to this one from the movie Hanuman.
చికిచా చికిచా చం చం చికిచా చికిచా అడుగో అడుగో చూడు ఎవరి చిచ్చా చికిచా చికిచా చం చం చికిచా చికిచా సూపర్ హీరోకి కొంచెం లోకల్ టచ్చా సరిపోడంట సూపర్మాన్ భయపడిపోడా బ్యాట్మాన్ అనడా హీమ్యాన్ ఎత్తేస్తాడు ఎక్స్ మ్యాన్ వచ్చాడు కొత్త సూపర్ హీరో మన హనుమాన్ ముందర అందరూ సీరో వచ్చాడు కొత్త సూపర్ హీరో కాలర్ ఎగరేసి సిటీ మారో కెప్టెన్ అమెరికా షీల్డ్ కి సొట్టలు తీసిస్తాడు బ్లాక్ ప్యాంథర్ పంజా గొల్లతో వీటే కోకేడు ఆక్వామన్ అడిగితే చెరువులు ఎనకితే నేర్పాడు ఐరన్ మ్యాన్ వీడి బట్టలు ఐరన్ చేస్తాడు హ్యామర్ తోనే దింపి మెక్కులే వీడు ఆరేస్తాడు పంచలే నవ్వేస్తాడు వీడి తోటలో ఆడి కోతి కొమ్మచ్చే ఫింగర్స్ కే ఫెవిక్విక్ కే పూస్తాడు చిటికల్లే ఆపే సూపర్ హీరో వీడే వచ్చాడు కొత్త సూపర్ హీరో మన హనుమాన్ ముందర అందరూ సీరో వచ్చాడు కొత్త సూపర్ హీరో కాలర్ ఎగరేసి సిటీ మారో స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్ వెబ్బుతో వీడు చేపలు పట్టేస్తాడు వోల్వరిన్ కత్తులతోటి కూరలు కోస్తాడు డాక్టర్ స్ట్రేంజ్ క్లోక్ ని లుంగీలా చుట్టేస్తాడు వండర్ వుమన్ తాడుతో పెళ్లికి లైటింగ్ పెడతాడు ఈ వేషాలన్నీ రట్టు చేస్తాడు ఫ్లాష్ కన్నా వీడు ఫాస్ట్ లే యాంట్ మ్యానే వస్తే ఆపుతాడులే ఈసీ లక్ష్మణ రేఖలే జోకర్కి పేకాటే నేర్పింది మావాడే ఈ సూటు లేని సూపర్ హీరో వీడే వచ్చాడు కొత్త సూపర్ హీరో మన హనుమాన్ ముందర అందరూ సీరో వచ్చాడు కొత్త సూపర్ హీరో కాలర్ ఎగరేసి సిటీ మారో
నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా మా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా సా గ స నీ సా
సమయమా భలే సాయం చేసావమ్మా ఒట్టుగా ఒట్టుగా కనులకే తన రూపాన్ని అందించావే గుట్టుగా ఓ ఇది సరిపోదా
సరే సరే త్వరపడకో తదుపరి కథ ఎటుకో ఎటు మరి తన నడకో చివరికి ఎవరెనకో
సమయమా భలే సాయం చేసావమ్మా ఒట్టుగా ఒట్టుగా కనులకే తన రూపాన్నందించావే గుట్టుగా. ఓ తను ఎవరే నడిచే తారా తడుకుల ధారా తను చూస్తుంటే రాదే నిద్దురా. పలికే ఏరా కులుకే ఔరా అలలై పొంగే అందం అది తన పేరా. ఆకాశాన్ని తాగేసిందే తన కన్నుల్లో నీలం, చూపుల్లోనే ఏదో ఇంద్రజాలం. బంగారు వానల్లో నిండా ముంచే కాలం చూస్తామనుకోలేదే నాలాంటోళ్ళం. భూగోళాన్నే తిప్పేసే ఆ బుంగమూతి వైనం చూపిస్తుందే తనలో ఇంకో కోణం. చంగావి చెంపల్లో చెంగుమంటూ మౌనం చూస్తూ చూస్తూ తీస్తూ ఉందే ప్రాణం. తను చేరిన ప్రతి చోటిలా చాలా చిత్రంగున్నదే. తనతో ఇలా ప్రతి జ్ఞాపకం ఛాయాచిత్రం అయినదే.
సరే సరే త్వరపడకో తదుపరి కథ ఎటుకో ఎటు మరి తన నడకో చివరికి ఎవరెనకో. సరే సరే త్వరపడకో తదుపరి కథ ఎటుకో ఎటు మరి తన నడకో చివరికి ఎవరెనకో.
ఇది సరిపోరా.
పూలమ్మె పిల్ల గుండెను ఇల్లా దండగా అల్లా. పూలమ్మె పిల్ల పూలమ్మె పిల్ల అమ్మాయి జల్లో చెరేది ఎల్లా. పూలమ్మె పిల్ల పూరేడు పూలే మారాడికి చారేడు చెప్పలే సూర్యుడై పూసే ఎర్రక కందలే నున్నాని బుక్కలే. పల్లెరుకాయ సూపుల్లా సిక్కి అల్లాడి నానేసే పల్లా పసిడి పచ్చాని అరసేతుల్లా ధర పోస్తా ప్రాణాలు తానే అడగాల. సీతా కోగల్లె రెక్క విప్పేలా నవ్వి నాలోన రంగు నింపాలా. మళ్ళీ అందాల సెట్టు మళ్ళీ గంధాలు మీద జల్లి నలుముంచి వేసేనే తనపై మనసు జారి వచ్చాయేరి కోరి. మూరెడు పూలే మారాడికి చారేడు చెప్పలే సూర్యుడై కుసలే ఎర్రక కందలే నున్నాని బుక్కలే.
చేసి చెవులల్లా నన్ను మూసుకెళ్ళవే పట్నం చందమామ. సితరాల చిత్రావతి ఉన్న పాటున పోయే మతి హాయ్ హాయ్ సూపులో పచ్చ జెండా ఎత్తి నన్ను చేసినావే చిత్రాపతి.
నిన్ను కోరి పుట్టేస్తే పుట్టగానే ఒట్టేస్తే పువ్వుల్లో చుట్టేస్తే నన్ను నేను నీకు ఇచ్చేస్తే చేతిలో నా చెయ్యేస్తే చెంపమే నా చిటికేస్తే ఇంకేంటి లెటంటూ ఇంటి పేరు కూడా మార్చేస్తే
నా రంగుల బంగారి సీతా చిలకవే నన్ను నీ చుక్కల రెక్కలతో చుట్టూ ముడితివే నా కొట్టకు దొరసానై పట్టు బడితివే చిట్టి నా గుట్టకు నీ ముద్దుల బొట్టు పెడితివే. అరే రే పిల్ల నీ అందం అదిరే నవలా
రోజు కొంచెం చదివే కథలా
పక్కన్ను ఉంటే పగలే వెన్నెలా
ప్రేమే మార్చిందా కవిలా నిన్నిలా
నీ పేరు పెట్టుకుని అందాల తుఫానుని ముంచెత్తి వెళ్ళమని డైలీ రప్పిస్తా
కొండంతనే ప్రేమని ఏ చోట దాచాలని ప్రపంచ బ్యాంకులన్నీ లాకర్లిమ్మని అడిగేస్తా.
నా రంగుల బంగారి సీతా చిలకవే నన్ను నీ చుక్కల రెక్కలతో చుట్టూ ముడితివే నా కొట్టకు దొరసానై పట్టు బడితివే చిట్టి నా గుండెకు నీ ముద్దుల బొట్టు పెడితివే. పొద్దు పొడుపే నువ్వంటూ నిద్దరంటూ రాదంటూ కొన్ని కోట్లు కన్నాలే నీ కలలే
దివిలాగా నేనుంటే అస్తమానం నా చుట్టూ ఆ వైపు ఈ వైపు నీ అదచల అలలే
నా రంగుల బంగారి సీతా చిలకవే నన్ను నీ చుక్కల రెక్కలతో చుట్టూ ముడితివే
We are Paka Telugu.
You have a date with your very own mates. Triple T, Top Telugu 20 on Saturday, Southside FM 107.2.
Counting down blockbuster Telugu songs on Triple T every Saturday between 12 and 3 p.m. only on Southside FM.
1 minute now to the hour. It is the Triple T Show right here on Southside FM 107.2. www.southsidefm.com for local and international streaming. We are broadcasting live from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple this afternoon, and this is the Telugu Top 20 Countdown with myself, Tashria Naidu, keeping you company till 3 p.m. this afternoon. Thereafter, Giovanni and Colin will be keeping you company till 6 p.m. this evening. So there's so much happening, so many stalls, so many people. And I just kept myself entertained now with some biryani that was brought to me with the compliments of Phyllis T. Ogle. And she has brought me some biryani as well as a slush puppy. So shout out to you. Thank you for that. And I must say the biryani was really, really good. I just had a little bit of that and it was awesome. So if you are close by or in the area and want to come check out what's happening, all the festivities are in place at the moment. There is an onstage performance that's happening right now, so lots of people are coming through and listening to that. And I'm sure that there's going to be more and more taking place later on in the day. And actually, for the kiddies, I can see from where I'm sitting right now in our mobile studio, there is a jumping castle that I can see, and it's pretty high. Now that I'm looking at it, it's extremely high. So if you have kiddies that are around, don't worry about them, because there's so much of entertainment for them right here at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. More messages coming through now. This one comes from Yogi in Asheville, and she says, "Hi Tashria, listening into your show, and really enjoying the song choices. Continue doing a great job hosting and inspiring the youth in the Hindu culture." Thank you so much for that, Auntie Yogi. I really appreciate that there. So yes, we are going to be here for a while, and if you guys are in the area, then you guys are more than welcome to come through to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. And yesterday we broadcasted live from the Isipingo Maariamman Temple, and that was amazing stuff. You feel great after doing these things, so it's awesome. I hope that you guys, if you are free, can come down and visit us right here. So a bit of a different show today. We're not doing the actual countdown as per se. We are playing the current Telugu songs, but in any random order. It is a special occasion today. We are broadcasting live today, and we're going to take some more music now, and I will be back on the other side of it. Actually, Colin will just join me right now, and he's taken a walk around the flea markets to see what's happening and what can we get right there. So he will be joining us in a bit to tell us what's out there, what food stalls are there, what's there to eat. I can see from where I am right now that there's a whole lot of jewelry stores, bangles, there's handbags, there's Punjabi tops, there's Eastern wear, there's everything, there's toys for kids, there's so much that's here, even t-shirts, jackets, the works. So if you are here at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, Southside FM is broadcasting. Don't forget, we are live on Facebook and YouTube as well. That is Southside FM South Africa. So you can make your way down here to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. It is the Triple T Show right here on Southside FM 107.2. www.southsidefm.com. We're going to take this song here, which is a very popular one, and it is a Telugu anthem. So let's have a listen to this one, Atirabanna here. And the singer here is Shankar Mahadevan.
అద్దిరపన్న అడుగేయరా, అంటూ దరువేయరా, నీకు తమ్ముంటేనే ప్రేమించరా, అట్టెవరున్నా ఎదిరించరా, మనసులో ప్రేమ పూయించు, మమతనే నువ్వు పండించు, నవ్వుతూ నువ్వు నవ్వించు, దైవమే నిన్ను దీవించు. హే అద్దిరమన్న అడుగయ్యరా డండం అంటూ దరువయ్యరా కళ్ళెల్లో కాంతి నింపి గుండెల్లో దమ్ము నింపి రంగేళి సరదాలు జరిపించరా
సిగ్గంతా సాగనంపి చేతుల్లో రంగు నింపి లోకాన్ని అందంగా మార్చేయరా
మన అల్లరి వేడుకలో కేసులు మరిచి ఆడాలి చిరునవ్వుల వెలుగులతో ఈ చీకటి మొత్తం తరిమేయాలి
రంగుల జల్లులతో హరివీలుని కిందకి వంచాలి
ఇక అందరి సందడితో మన గుండె తమ్మును చూపించాలి అద్దిరవన్న అడుగయ్యరా డండం అంటూ దరువెయ్యరా గోవింద గోపాలురా కృష్ణయ్య వైకుంఠవాసుడ రాధా మనోహర మా గురువు నీవేరా మాధవ నీ దారిలోనే ఉన్నామురా
మనసైన కుర్రవాణ్ణి ఎదురైన అందగాణ్ణి తడిపేసి తమ కన్న తడిమేయరా
తడిసోకు చిన్నదాన వరసైన పన్నెదాన సరసంగా పొడి కౌగిలందించనా
మరి ముందరమో మాటం ఎద లోపల ఎంతో ఆరాటం కళ్ళతో కోలాటం మన ఈడుకి అందం ఈ ఆనందం
కుంటరి ఆటలతో మన అల్లరి వయసును చాటాలి చకచక పరుగులతో ఆ కట్టిన ఒట్టిని కొట్టేయాలి అద్దిరవన్న అడుగయ్యరా డండం అంటూ దరువెయ్యరా
తమ్ముంటేనే ప్రేమించరా
అద్దెవరున్నా ఎదిరించరా మనసులో ప్రేమ పూయించు మమతనే నువ్వు పండించు నవ్వుతూ నువ్వు నవ్వించు దైవమే నిన్ను దీవించు
సంగమవ రావే అంటే వచ్చిందా పంచి పులు తెమ్మంటే తెచ్చిందా మైసూరు బజ్జీలో మైసూరు ఉంటుందా ఇన్స్టాల కష్టాలు చూపించుకుంటారా పైకి నువ్వు చూసేదొకటి లోపల ఇంకోటి గోవిందా జిందగిని ఆడో ఈడో ఇంకొకడెవడో ఆడిస్తుంటాడు బ్రో అందులో నీతోనే ఒక ఐటమ్ సాంగ్ ని పాడిస్తుంటాడు బ్రో జిందగీ అంతే 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 మావా బ్రో లైఫ్ అంతా ఇంతే 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 మావా బ్రో సంగమవ రావే అంటే వచ్చిందా పంతి పులు తెమ్మంటే తెచ్చిందా ఒంటిలో ఫుల్ షుగర్ ఉన్నోడు స్వీట్ షాపుల్లో కూసున్నట్టు అన్ని ఉంటాయి అందేటట్టు ఏది కాదు నీది ఒట్టు మంది ఉంటారు నీకు చుట్టూ రోజు ఫంక్షన్ జరిగినట్టు సేవలెన్నైనా చేసి పెట్టు వాళ్ళ తిట్టే నీకు గిఫ్ట్ నీ స్టోరీలా హీరోలా ఫీలైపోతూ బతికేస్తుంటావు మావా బ్రో జరా మావా బ్రో జోకర్లా నువ్వు వాడేసుకుంటూ షో కొట్టేస్తావు అంతే 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 మావా బ్రో లైఫ్ అంతా ఇంతే 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 మావా
Mawa Bro. Well, since we've heard this track right here on the Triple T show on Southside FM 107.2, www.southsidefm.com for local and international streaming. Now, I've got some messages that's coming through, and this one is from this one's from Victor and Sushi Naidu in Meerbank, who say Namaskaram Tashriya, wishing all a safe and blessed Easter weekend. Jay Telugu Tali, could you play Rangu Rangula from Nijam? Well done to you on a solo Triple T show. Jay Telugu Tali from Victor and Sushi Naidu of Meerbank. Thank you so much for that. I will definitely be playing that for you in a bit. We've got another one that comes through right now. This one's from Indran, who says, do not have a slush puppy and biryani. It could upset me. I don't think so, because if you think about it, a slush puppy is basically just ice, right? Which is water once it melts, mixed with a bit of syrup. So it's technically like a juice kind of thing, if you think about it. So, Felicity had bought me some lunch actually, which is very sweet. And Colin actually had come through and bought some donuts. So if you are looking at us here in the studio, it's a full feast that's happening right now. He has some corn as well as 2 trays of dinky donuts, which is looking really, really enticing. So I'm definitely going to go try those out. And right now, there's so many things that are here at the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. There is so much of food stalls, so many eastern stalls that are here. So if you are free and in the Mount Edgecombe area, Umhlanga area, or the Phoenix area, then this is the place for you to be. The Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, where Southside FM will be keeping you company from here till about 6 p.m. this evening. We're going to go out with this song here from the movie Maya Bazaar. And this one is called Lahiri Lahiri.
నాగిరిలో ఓహో జగమే ఊగెనుగా ఊగెనుగా ఊగెనుగా
నాగిరిలో ఓహో జగమే ఊగెనుగా 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 చంద్రుల విహారములతో విరిసే వెన్నెల పరవడిలో తారా చంద్రుల విహారములతో విరిసే వెన్నెల పరవడిలో
పూలవలపుతో ఘుమ ఘుమలాడే పిల్లవాయువుల లాలనలు
లాగిరిలో ఓహో జగమే ఊగెనుగా
ఊగెనుగా ఊగెనుగా వలలవోపులో తీయని తలపులు చెలరేగే ఈ కలకలలో
చిలమిలలో
కలల ఊపులో తీయని తలపులు చెలరేగే ఈ కలకలలో
మై మరపించే ప్రేమ నౌకలో హాయిగా చేసే వినరణలో లాగిరి లాగిరి లాగిరియో ఓ జగమే ఊగెనుగా తూగెనుగా సాగెనుగా
ఏమిటే శ్రీ యువరాణి వారు అభిమన్యు కుమారుడు నౌకావిహారం చేస్తున్నారు ప్రభు.
ఎలా వెళ్ళారు రండి
రసమయ జగమును దాత క్రీడకు బుద్ధి కొలిపేగి మధురిమలో
మధురిమలో
రసమయ జగమును దాత క్రీడకు బుద్ధి కొలిపేగి మధురిమలో
ఎల్లరి మనములు చల్లని చేసే చల్లని దేవుని అల్లరిలో
From the movie Maya Bazaar, there that was Lahiri, an old school Telugu song. There brings back a lot of memories from the Andhra I Stedford. This one here. All right, so yes, it is the Triple T show right here on Southside FM 107.2. www.southsidefm.com for local and international streaming. The time now is 17 minutes after 2 p.m. and I will be keeping company till 3 p.m. this afternoon. And the people are coming in. They are coming through in their numbers and masses to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple. And we will be broadcasting live till 6 p.m. this evening. And keeping you company from 3 to 6 p.m. will be Colin Pillay and Giovanni and Naidu with the center stage. So if you are in the area and want to come down to the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman temple, there is actually an onstage performance that's happening right now, and lots of people are coming through to watch what's happening on there. So it's very, very entertaining stuff. Apart from that, there's a lot of food stalls and Eastern wear that's being sold. From what I can see, there's t-shirts, jackets, even sunglasses that I can see from here. So if you guys need some stuff as toys as well, I can see at the store right at the end. So there's so many things for you guys to do, as well as a huge kiddie jumping castle that I can see from here, which is actually really, really tall. So there's so many things to keep you guys entertained for the next few hours or so. Don't forget, we are live on Facebook and YouTube as well. That is Southside FM South Africa. And you can have a look-see at me there. So we are broadcasting in our mobile studio right now. And we've got some of the team members that are here. Colin Pillay is around. Sri Jayendran Kandasamy is around. And joining us later on will be Giovanni Naidu. So for right now, we will be moving on with another song from the film Maya Bazaar. It's in demand here on the Triple T show. So many people love this film. It's such an iconic film. I think it has to be one of the best films in the Telugu industry of back in the day that is still being watched right up until now. So we're going to go with this one, Ahana Pelianta.
వీరాధి వీరులంట నరికు వేరులంట భారమందు మా పెళ్లి వారు వచ్చి వెంట
చిగురాకులలో తిలకమ్మ చిన్న మాట వినరావమ్మ
మరుమల్లెలలో మావయ్యా మంచి మాట సెలవీవయ్యా
పున్నమి వెన్నెల గిలిగింతలకు పూచిన మల్లెల మురికాలు నీ చిరునవ్వుకు సరికావమ్మా ఓ చిగురాకులలో తిలకమ్మా
ఎవరన్నారో ఈ మాట వింటున్నాను నీ నోట తెలిసి పలికిన విలువేనా మరుమల్లెలలో మావయ్యా
వలచే కోమలి వయ్యారాలకు కలసే మనసుల తీయదనాలకు కలవా విలువలు సెలవీయా ఓ చిగురాకులలో తిలకమ్మా
మనసే మాయని సొగసయ్యా గుణమే తరుగని ధనమయ్యా మరుమల్లెలలో మావయ్యా మంచి మాట సెలవీవయ్యా
చిగురాకులలో తిలకమ్మా చిన్న మాట వినరావమ్మా
ఏమివ్వను రామారు లేనిదా రామాల వాడికి ఏమివ్వను బ్రేకేస్తే ఆగడు గేలైన మాట్లాడు ఎక్కాలన్నా కొండంత వాడికి గోడంత ముద్దులు పెట్టాలన్నా నచ్చాడమ్మా
మొదటిసారిగా చూపు తగిలే గుండెల్లో మోగిందే నీ తొలి కబురే మనసు వింతగా మాట వినదే గల్లంతైపోయిందే ఊహలు మొదలే సరిహద్దుల్లో తను నిలబడనదే కంగారుగా మది అటు ఇటు తిరిగే ఈ యుద్ధంలో గెలుపెవరిది అనదే సంకెళ్ళు తీసిన ప్రేమదే కదే తూటాలే పేలుస్తుంటే నీ చిరునగవే అందాల గాయం తగిలే నా ఎదకే మౌనాల మరణమిదే గుండెల్లో నా యుద్ధాలే సిద్ధంగా ఉంచానికే ఏడు మలుపు నీవని తెలిసిర భస ఇది కనిమిషమైన నిన్ను విడిచి ఉండని మనసు గొడవైరే పగటి వెన్నెలా మంచు తెరలా నా చుట్టూ అల్లిందే ఊహలు మొదటి శ్వాసలా గాలి అలలా నన్నొచ్చి తాకిందే నీ తొలి పిలుపే విధ్వంసంలో ఒక తెలియని హాయి నీ వల్లే చేరేను నీకిది తెలుసా వర్షంలా నన్ను తడిమిన మాయే నీ నవ్వే అన్నది నమ్ముతావుగా అందాల విస్ఫోటంలా నువ్వు నన్ను దొలిచే కల్లోలం సృష్టించావుగా మగువా మౌనాల మరణమిదే
ఐఫోను చేతుల బట్టి హై క్లాసు సెంటే కొట్టి హై హీల్స్ చెప్పులు తొడిగి తిక్క తిక్క మోతా ఉంటే తిప్పుకుంటా పోతా ఉంటే నా పానమా కథ పిల్ల బెంగాలీ రసగుల్లా నా పానమా కథ పిల్ల దీవాలి కాకర పుల్ల
రోలెక్స్ గడి పెట్టి రేపారు తోడు పెట్టి మంచు చోటు రొడిగి రేంజ్ రోవర్ల వస్తా ఉంటే రయ్యి రయ్యిన వస్తా ఉంటే నా పాన మగద పిల్లగా తెలుసుకుంది గుండెల గడుగో నా పాన మగద పిల్లగా తట్టుకునేది కాయలగో
ఈ పిప్పర్మెంటు వల్లే సప్పరించి పోయే తిల్లే ఊరే బుక్కల్లో మెరుపుల్లే పెంచినాయి కరెంటు బిల్లే
నా బుజ్జి బంగారు కొండ నీ పోలిక చల్లంగుండ పొరి సోకేను పులముండ అడుకోరా కిల్లి దండ
నడుముల్లో భూకంపాలు చూపించదరిద్దరు స్కేలు అవిలో తూసుడి గుండాలు సిక్కుకుని జుట్ట హాయి గండాలు నా పానం అరదర నా పానం మగద పిల్ల బెంగాలీ రసగుల్లా నా పానం మగద పిల్ల బెంగాలీ రసగుల్లా
నా పాన మగద పిల్లగా తెలుసుకుంది గుండెల గడుగో నా పాన మగద పిల్లగా తట్టుకునేది కాయలగో
కసున జుత్తేజాలు అడుతలేసే ఈ కాలు ఈ ఒప్పుల ప్రతి కాలు అతుకున్నాయి రెండు కళ్ళు
ఇది రింగు రింగు పిట్ట నీ పైనే వాలిందిట్ట అందాల ఆనకట్ట తెచ్చుకోరా ఒప్పు మిట్ట
ఏమున్నవే కొరా మీను నీ నవ్వే ఓ విటమీను ఈ చెల్లో నా జాస్మీను నేనయ్యి ఉంటారావే నా జాను నా పానం మగద పిల్ల బెంగాలీ రసగుల్లా నా పాన మగద పిల్ల బెంగాలీ రసగుల్లా
నా పాన మగద పిల్లగా తెలుసుకుంది గుండెల గడుగో నా పాన మగద పిల్లగా తట్టుకునేది కాయలగో
నా పాన మగద పిల్ల రసగుల్లా నా పానామా గద పిల్ల దీవాలి కాకర పుల్ల
ఇంతే 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 ఆలోచిస్తే అంతా ఇంతే కన్ను ఇంతే కను పాప ఇంతే లోకంలో తూ చూడాలంతే ఇంతే 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 ఆలోచిస్తే అంతా ఇంతే కన్ను ఇంతే కను పాప ఇంతే లోకంలో తూ చూడాలంతే లోకంలో తూ చూడాలంతే లోకంలో తూ చూడాలంతే
Inte Intente there from the movie Balu starring Pavan Kalyan. If you're just joining us, welcome back to the show. A very, very different show compared to normal. There's lots of music that's being played. You know, there's a different atmosphere that's happening right now. And people are coming through. They're coming through to watch the onstage performances, even coming to the temple itself to listen to the people that are singing through there, which is amazing stuff to see. So I'm glad that you guys are out and about and are coming through to these events rather on Easter weekend, which is awesome stuff. And I think it's important that you make the time and the sacrifice to come out here and support all the stalls that are out here and all of them. And I really, really think that they need your support in terms of the things that they're selling. I mean, there's everything here. There's absolutely everything. There are food stalls, there are clothing stores to toys, jewelry, every single thing you could think of. So why not make your way down? We will be here till 6 p.m. this evening rather. And this is the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple. I'll pick you up after this.
Oi Rangama Mangama, Oi Rangama Mangama, Rangama Mangama em pilladu pakkane untadamma pattinchukodu. Rangama Mangama em pilladu pakkane untadamma pattinchukodu. Gollabama vachi na goru gillukunte, Gollabama vachi na goru gillukunte, pulla చీమ పుట్టిన పెదవి సలుపుతుంటే ఉఫమా ఉఫమా అంటూ ఊదడు. టమాటకైనా నన్ను ఊరుకోబెట్టడు. ఉఫమా ఉఫమా అంటూ ఊదడు. టమాటకైనా నన్ను ఊరుకోబెట్టడు. ఆడి పిచ్చి పిచ్చి ఊసుల్లోన మునిగి తేలుతుంటే మర్చిపోయి మిరపకాయ కొరికినానంటే మంటమ్మా మంటమ్మా అంటే చూడడు. మంచి నీళ్ళైనా సెతికియడు. మంటమ్మా మంటమ్మా అంటే చూడడు. మంచి నీళ్ళైనా సెతికియడు. రంగమా మంగమా రంగమా మంగమా రంగమా మంగమా ఏం పిల్లడు పక్కనే ఉంటాడమ్మా పట్టించుకోడు. రామచిలకమ్మ రేగి పండు కొడుతుంటే రేగి పండు గుజ్జు వచ్చి కొత్తగా చుట్టుకున్న రైక మీద పడుతుంటే రామచిలకమ్మ రేగి పండు కొడితే రేగి పండు గుజ్జు నా రైక మీద పడితే మరకమ్మా మరకమ్మా అంటే చూడను. మారు రైకైనా తెచ్చియడు. మరకమ్మా మరకమ్మా అంటే చూడడు. మారు రైకైనా తెచ్చియడు. రంగమ్మా మంగమ్మా రంగమ్మా మంగమ్మా రంగమ్మా మంగమ్మా ఏ పిల్లడు పక్కనే ఉంటాడమ్మ పట్టించుకోడు. నా అందమంతా మూట కట్టి అరి కందిసేనుకే ఎళితే ఆ కందిరిగలొచ్చి ఆడ ఈడగొచ్చి నన్ను చుట్టుమూడుతుంటే నా అందమంతా మూట కట్టి కందిసేనుకెళితే కందిరిగలొచ్చి నన్ను చుట్టుమూడుతుంటే ఉషమ్మా ఉషమ్మా అంటూ తోలడు. పులకడు పలకడు బండారాముడు. ఉషమ్మా ఉషమ్మ అంటూ తోలడు. పులకడు పలకడు బండారాముడు. రంగమ్మా మంగమ్మా రంగమ్మా మంగమ్మా రంగమ్మా మంగమ్మా ఏం పిల్లడు పక్కనే ఉంటాడమ్మా పట్టించుకోడు. రంగమ్మా మంగమ్మా ఏం పిల్లడు పక్కనే ఉంటాడమ్మా పట్టించుకోడు.
Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibinale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibina, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibinale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibu.
Malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama
हलवा की बलुब विदा दे, की बलुब विदा हलवा की बलुब विदा दे, ये बता दे हलवा की बलुब विदा दे, की बलुब विदा हलवा की बलुब विदा दे, ये बता दे
కోలి కోలి పక్కనుంటే సక్కని రంగోలి గాలి గాలి కొత్త గుంది మనసున డోలి
గాలి గాలి మత్తుకుంది తగిలిన గాలి జాలి జాలి గడపాలి
హలమతి హబీబు హలమతి హబీబినాలే హలమతి హబీబు హలమతి హబీబినా హలమతి హబీబు హలమతి హబీబినాలే హలమతి హబీబు హలమతి హబీబు
వందో ఒక వెయ్యో ఒక లక్షో మెరుపులు మీదికి దూకినాయా ఏందే నీ మాయా ఉందో అటు పక్కో ఇటు దిక్కో చిలిపిగ తీగలు మోగినాయా పోయిందే సోయా ఇట్లాంటివన్నీ అలవాటే లేదే అట్లాంటి నాకి తడబాటసలేందే గుండె తడగుందే పిడిగుందే చడిసిందే నిన్ను చదపడమని తెగ పిలిచినదే కమ్మ కమ్మ కళావతి నువ్వే గతే నువ్వే గతి కమ్మ కమ్మ కళావతి నువ్వే కుంటే అధోగతి జీవన హేతునా బద్నామి శుభగే జీవ శరశ వందో ఒక వెయ్యో ఒక లక్షో మెరుపులు మీదికి దూకినాయా ఏందే నీ మాయా మనసుని గెలికావే అన్నం మానేసి నిన్నే చూసేలా దుర్మార్గంగా సొగసుని విసిరావే నిద్ర మానేసి నిన్నే తలచేలా రంగ ఘోరంగా నా కలలని కదిపావే దొంగ అందంగా నా పొగరుని దోచావే చించి అతికించి ఇరికించి బదిలించి నా బతుకుని చెడగొడితివి కదవే కళ్ళావి కళావతి కల్లోలమైందే నాగతి కురులావి కళావతి కుళ్ళ పొడిసింది చాలుతి కమ్మ కమ్మ కళావతి నువ్వే గతి నువ్వే గతి కమ్మ కమ్మ కళావతి నువ్వే కుంటే అధోగతి జీవన ఏవందో ఒక వెయ్యో ఒక లక్షో మెరుపులు మీదికి దూకినాయా ఏందే మాయా ముందో అటు పక్కో ఇటు దిక్కో చిలిపిగ తీగలు మోగినాయా పోయిందే సోయా
Thirteen minutes now to the hour, and this is where my time is up, and I have to give away to the next show, and that is gonna be taken by Colin Pillay and Giovanni Naidu, who will be keeping you company from 3 p.m. right up until 6 p.m. this evening, and they will be also broadcasting live, keeping you company right here from the Mount Edgecombe Maariamman Temple, so you can stay locked on to 107.2 or stream us on www.southsidefm.com. From myself, Tashria Naidu, have a safe and blessed Easter weekend. Please, if you guys are going to be on the roads later on this evening or even tomorrow, please make sure that you make use of all the services that are provided, meaning Uber, Bolt, anything. You don't want to find your situation where you are going to be involved in something or something happens. It is a crazy weekend and people are going to be out and about, and I know for a fact people will be drinking and driving, so please be careful on the roads. It's very, very important, especially this weekend, every time we hear a story or something that comes up in the headlines. So stay safe and stay blessed. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. You will catch me back on the Big Breakfast Show with Mishant Naidu on Monday from 6 to 9. And then again next week, Saturday from 12 to 3 with Alvin Tagat. We will be keeping you company on the Telugu Top 20 Countdown. But what's happening this weekend, just the last reminder for it, that Southside FM will be broadcasting live from the Ilovo reunion that's taking place tomorrow from around 10 a.m. or so. We've got a whole host of Southside FM presenters that will be there. That includes the D Squared Punners, that's Devashri and Darshni, Colin Pillay, Giovanni Naidu, and whoever else is available, I'm guessing, on that day, as well as Mr. Alvin Tagat that will be there tomorrow. And then on Monday, we will be broadcasting live from the Chariot Festival that's happening at the Bay of Plenty on Monday. So we look forward to seeing you guys there at all of these events. From myself, Tashria Naidu, stay safe and stay blessed.
ఉట్టి మీద కూడు ఉప్పు చేపతోడు ఉట్టి మీద కూడు ఉప్పు చేపతోడు వడ్డింత నువ్వు తలు నాకు పొద్దు పెట్టి నెత్తిన కొండెల మధ్యన సంచి పువ్వతో చిన్నమ్మ నాకు
ఒంటి మీద కూడు ఉప్పు చెప్పతోడు బొట్టింత నువ్వు చాలు నాకు ముద్దు పెట్టి నెత్తిన గుండెల మెత్తిన చచ్చిపోవతో చేయమా ఏటి గట్టు మీద కూనీగే పడదామా కాకి ఎంగిలిలా ఒక పండే తిందామా కోల 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 గల కోల 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 గల కోల 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 గల కోల 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 గల కొర్రమిను తుళ్ళే కాలువలో రెల్లు కటి మొలిచేరే గడిలో నా తోటి బురద చిందులడు దై 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 సరిగంగ స్నానాలు చేద్దామా నిప్పు పిడిచి వై వై
లై 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 మోబుకలు రాకలు కల్లే నోయ్ బతికే నిమిషం నిజమే నోయ్
అరటి ఆకున నిన్నే వెందుక జై 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 జై
చెదిలు గోల గోయ్ గోయ్ గోయ్
పరువపు వయసు సేవలని జై 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 జై
కల 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 గల కల 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 గల కల 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 గల కల 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 గల
ఏ ఒంటి మీద కూడు ఉప్పు చెప్పతోడు ఒడ్డింత నువ్వు చాలు నాకు ముద్దు పెట్టి నెత్తిన గుండెల మధ్యన చచ్చిపోవతో చెలమ నాకు దాగిన ఒళ్ళే నిజమే నోయ్ వలువలు అన్నవి కల్లే నోయ్ దాగిన ఒళ్ళే నిజమే నోయ్ అంతటి అందం నాకే సొంతం హై 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 హై
ఎదలో రొదలే తై 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 తలచిన పనులే చేయి చేయి చేయి
నేను కలవడమే హై 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 హై
పుట్టి మీద కూడు ఉప్పు చెప్పతోడు పట్టించ నేను తల నీకు ముద్దు పెట్టి నెత్తిన గుండెల మధ్యన చచ్చిపోవతో చెనా నీకు
ఉట్టి మీద కూడు ఉప్పు చెప్పతోడు వడ్డించ నువ్వు తలు నాకు ముద్దు పెట్టి నెత్తిన గుండెల మెత్తన చచ్చిపోవతో చెనమ్మా ఏటి గట్టు మీద తూనిగే పడదామా కాకి ఎంగిలిన ఒక పండే తిందామా కొల 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 కల కొల 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 కల కొల 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 కల కొల 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 కల కొల 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 కల కొల 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 కల కొల 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 కల కొల 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 కల
ఇటు రావే నా గాజు బొమ్మ నేనే నాన్నమ్మ ఎదని కోయాల కొమ్మ నిన్ను పే చెయ్యే ప్రేమ వాలిబో ఈ గుండెపై ఆడుగో ఈ గుండెలోనే దూరం పోబోకుమా చిన్ని చిన్ని పాదాలని నేలైనే మోయనా చిందే క్షణంలో నువ్వు కింద పడినా ఉంటావు నా మీదనా నీ చెంతే రెండు చెవులుంచి బయలెల్లనా ఏ మాట నీ నోట మోగించిన వింటే వింటానే రానా నిమిషంలోనా నన్నే వదిలేసైనా తుళ్ళే తుళ్ళే నీ శ్వాసకి కాపై నేనుండనా ఉచ్ఛ్వాసనైనా నిశ్వాసనైనా మేలించి పంపించనా ఏకాంతులైనా నన్ను దాటాకనే ఆ రాజు చేరాలి నీ చూపునే నీరపై ఉంటానే పాపా కంటి పాపా నా పాపా కంటి పాపా ఇటురావే నా గాజు బొమ్మ నేనే నాన్న అమ్మ ఎదని కొయ్యాల కొమ్మ నిన్ను పే చెయ్యే ప్రేమ వాలిబో ఈ గుండెపై ఆడుగో ఈ గుండెలోనే దూరం పోగోకుమా
పిబరే రామరసం రసనే పిబరే రామరసం పిబరే రామరసం రసనే పిబరే రామరసం జనన మరణ భయ శోక విదూరం సకల శాస్త్ర నిగమాగమ సారం
జనన మరణాయ శోక విదూరం సకల శాస్త్ర నిగమాగమసారం
జనన మరణ భయ శోక విదూరం సకల శాస్త్ర నిగమాగమ సారం
ఇవరే రామరసం రసనే ఇవరే రామరసం
పిబరే రామరసం రసనే పిబరే రామరసం
శుద్ధ పరమహంస ఆశ్రమ గీతం శుక శౌనక కౌశిక ముఖ
శుద్ధ పరమహంస ఆశ్రమ గీతం శుక శౌనక కౌశిక ముఖ పీతం శుద్ధ పరమహంస ఆశ్రమ గీతం శుక శౌనక కౌశిక ముఖ పీతం
పిబరే రామరసం రసనే పిబరే రామరసం
పిబరే రామరసం రసనే పిబరే రామరసం
107.2 FM, welcome to the show. It's The Real Drive with Colin and Yvonne. It's not the real drive, it is the center stage with Colin and Yvonne. Yeah, Yvonne's telling me, I'm not a figa. Welcome to the show. Here's getting started. And when we return, we'll tell you what's going down on 107.2 FM.
கத்தலா காதலாகும் காலமே நின்று ஓடும் ஓ பக்கமா நீயும் நானும் அப்பதான் வாழ தோணும் ஓ ஓ உன்னை பார்த்தா கண்ணு ஊறுதே கண்டமாகுதே புத்தி மாறியே சத்தம் போடுதே ஓ பேச கூச்சமாகுதே மூச்சு வாங்குதே காரு வழி போகலாங்குதே ஓ உள்ளார கையோட அவ பார்த்த பாட கையோட அவளோட போத முன்னாலே தள்ளி போய் உயிராடுதே கையோட அவ பார்த்த பாட கையோட அவளோட போத முன்னாலே போய் உயிராடுதே நிலவுல ஒரு பாதியா நிலத்துல விழும் மீதியா எனக்குன்னு வந்து ஜோடியா மயக்குது என்ன கோடியா நிலவுல ஒரு பாதியா நிலத்துல விழும் மீதியா எனக்குன்னு வந்து ஜோடியா ஜோடியா மயக்குது என்ன கோடியா கோடியா அழகு நானியும் நானும் கிட்டே இல்லை யாரும் காத்தலா யாரு வாசும் மூவரல் மோதி பேசும் சிரிச்சா போதும் கத்தி வீசுதே முன்ன பேசுதே அந்த நேரமே கண்ணு கூசுதே என் உயிரே சாசிக்கி ஓடுதே சொக்கி ஓடுதே என் கனவெல்லாம் குட்டி போடுதே உள்ளாரையோட அவன் பார்த்த வாழையோட அவன் ஓட போத பின்னாலே வெளி போய்
ஐயோட அவன் பார்த்த பாடல் ஐயோட அவனோட போற கண்ணாலே கிளி போய் உயிராடு
மேலே ஆசை ஆசை வைத்தேன் என்னை அள்ளி சாப்பிடாதே உந்தன் நெஞ்சில் ஓய்வெடுத்தேன் என்னை எங்கு கூப்பிடாதே
உன்மேல் ஆசை ஆசை வைத்தேன் என்னை அள்ளி சாப்பிடாதே உந்தன் நெஞ்சில் ஓய்வெடுத்தேன் என்னை எங்கும் கூப்பிடாதே
நிலவுல ஒரு பாதியா தன்னாக்காரர்கள் மீதியா அதவே நின்றியோ வந்து ஜோடியா மயக்குது என்ன கோடியா நிலவுல ஒரு பாதியா கமானியோ நாகள் மீதியா புதாவாழ வந்து ஜோடியா மயக்குது என்ன கோடியா கோடியா
Southside FM 107.2. That was Chor. Chor Bazaar.
Now that's coming up next. That was Ayoda.
Ayoda.
Ayoda. Ayoda.
That was Ayoda by from the movie
Anirudh Ravichandar.
Anirudh and Ravichandar. So welcome. Vanakam, namaste, namaskaram to everyone. It is the center stage with Colin Pillay and Yuvadi Naidu, and we are right now broadcasting live from the Maariamman temple in Phoenix. So do come and say your hellos to Colin and myself. We would love to see you guys, love to take pictures with you, love to mingle with you, and yeah, we're all gonna have a jolly good time.
Yeah, it's going to be such a nice time. You can come down. There's an inflatable slide. It's like a jumping castle thing, but you can slide down. So if you ever felt like throwing your children down stuff, that's the best place to do so. And you can also look forward through to some stalls. There's chips. There's mealies.
Donuts.
There's a slush puppy. There's donuts as well. And if you like to buy Eastern wear, there's quite a few of those stores as well that have Eastern wear, and some toy stores and clothing stores. So a lot to look forward to, plus some really awesome entertainment. Plus we are going to be here. So that's the best reason ever. Welcome to 107.2 FM. It's Colin together with Yavani. And this is the center stage.
అది సంగతి ఇదంతా జర పక్కన పెడితే ఈరోజు మీకు ఒక కథ చెప్పాలి. దిల్లున్నోళ్ళ కథ, ఆ దిల్లు నిండా దమ్మున్నోళ్ళ కథ. ఇది చోర్ బజార్ కథ. చోర్ బజార్ మన చోర్ బజార్ ఇది చోర్ బజార్ రాజా చోర్ బజార్ bueno ప్రతి బస్తీలో ఉంట నేను లేదు నాకు ఆధార్ నచ్చినట్టే బతుకుతుంట లేదు నాకు కద్దరైన కాకి అయిన లేదు నాకు తేడా రంగు రంగు జీవితాలు చోర్ బజార్ రాజ్య పార్కింగ్ లో కార్లుంటే టైర్లన్నీ మాయం నీ ఇంటి బయట బైక్ పెడితే పాటలన్నీ మాయం జోబిలోంచి కింద పడితే పర్స్ చేస్తాం మాయం చీకటైతే ఎక్కడైనా నొక్కడం ఖాయం కింద పడితే మా సొంతం భూమి తల్లి బిడ్డలం గద్దలన్నీ ఉన్నగాని చేత చిక్కనీగలం స్మార్ట్ మా కోరలం మెలట్టుంటాం అందరం దేనికైనా సిద్ధం ఉంటాం లేదు తాడు బంగారం మగల్లి ఎంత మా జనమ్మ బస్తీ ఎంత మాదలం ను కొన్నికొస్తే వాయసలం ను కుస్తికొస్తే పాతడం మగల్లి ఎంత మా జనమ్మ బస్తీ ఎంత మాదలం ను కొన్నికొస్తే వాయసలం ను కుస్తికొస్తే పాతడం చోర్ బజార్ చోర్ బజార్ మన చోర్ బజార్ I'm a chor bazar ఇది చోర్ బజార్ చోర్ బజార్ ఆజా చోర్ బజార్ ఆజా చోర్ బజార్ చోర్ బజార్ చోర్ బజార్ మన చోర్ బజార్ I'm a chor bazar ఇది చోర్ బజార్ చోర్ బజార్ ఆజా చోర్ బజార్ ఆజా చోర్ బజార్ चोर बाजार हमारा चोर बाजार ఇది चोर बाजार राजा चोर बाजार हुआ रात
चालू मेरा काम करना चालू किया जोर ना सोच के ना कौन मुझे पकड़ेगा कौन मुझे रोकेगा पांडु आया पीछे बेटा सीधा गोल ना ये तेरा स्कूल में ना तुझे शातिर जमीन मेरा मजबूत करने काले कर तू सातू बंद हो ये तो मेरा दस्तूर जोड़ दिए हुए वस्तू सकाळी मी विकतो नाहीतर तुला घ्यायचं सर्व इतकं भेटणार फक्त भाव कर नाही आम्ही तुमचे गाव कर चल भर Yeah, Southside, Southside, wanna Southside, I'm a Southside, it's Southside, yeah, Southside, I just Southside, yeah, Southside, wanna Southside, I'm a Southside, it's Southside, yeah, Southside, I just Southside.
My life will never be the same. Girl, you came and changed the way I walk, the way I talk. I cannot explain the things I feel for you. But girl, you know it's true. Stay with me, fulfill my dreams, and I'll be all you need. Feels so right, girl. Such good lover. All my life. Feels like I think I'll see her together. That's right now. Come on, girl. My world, you know you did everything I know you did. It's love who think about the one like you. Right, my world, you know you did everything I know you did. It's love who think about the one like you. Time I knew that love would bring this happiness I'm being. I tried to keep my sanity. I waited patiently. And girl, you know it seems that life is so complete. I love this truth because of you. You're doing what you do. The perfect love I search for all my life. Search for all my life.
It's Michael Jackson and You Rock My World. Welcome to the show. Welcome to 107.2 FM. Coming up today, we've got a very special guest coming your way. And right from here, our mobile studio at the Mount Edgecombe Temple grounds of the Maariamman Temple. And we'll be speaking to
Reagan Nagin. So he is a 19-year-old vocalist from South Africa, and he participated in the ICCI Pratibha competition 2023, and he actually was placed third in the entire competition. And so it's a huge achievement for 19 years old, something to rave about, something to celebrate about. So we're going to be recognizing the young artist right here at our little mini van at the Maariamman Temple. So if you want to mingle and if you want to see and get a chance to greet this young artist, you can do so as well. So join us at the Maariamman Temple, and it's a night, or rather an afternoon, where we can all just support our local community and be part of the festive
vibe that's happening at the moment. Apart from his age, to know that a South African has been on the world stage and has been placed third, it shows us that we are doing something right. So you can catch the interview with myself, Yvonne, and Regan coming up at 4 p.m. You can look forward to the Saturday showstopper as well. That's coming up in a few moments' time. In about 13 minutes' time, we've got our challenge between Yvonne and myself, Word Up. And
we need to come up with a title.
Yeah, this thing where Yvonne does what she does best and describes something terribly, and I need to guess it.
Yeah.
And we've got your song trivia that's coming up at 5 p.m. Plus the best and the awesomest of music, all the way from the 90s to current day. Here's Oru Kadal Vanducho.
ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ, ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ, ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ, ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ. என்னை நானே மெல்ல கொஞ்சிக் கொள்ளவும், முத்தம் தந்து இரு கண்ணம் கிள்ளவும், அச்சோ அச்சோ என்று ரொம்ப தோணுதே, அச்சோ அச்சோ ஏனோ ஆசை கூடுதே. கிண்ணத்தில் சடுகுடு குடுவென, நெஞ்சத்தில் படபடபடவென ஆசை வந்து கொத்திச்சோ. கிண்ணத்தில் சடுகுடு குடுவென, நெஞ்சத்தில் படபடபடவென ஆசை வந்து கொத்திச்சோ. ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ, ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ, ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ, ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ. கொஞ்சம் வெயிலும் உண்டு, கொட்டுகின்ற பனி உண்டு, ரெண்டும் நெருங்கி பழக. என்று பொழியும் மழை சொட்டு 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 சொட்டாய் மண்ணில் சிதறி விழுக. மேகங்கள் சந்தித்து உவம்பு பேசிட, பின் நீங்கள் கோபித்து ஆங்காங்கே அழுதிட.
புதிய மலர்கள், புதிய இசையில் பழைய குயில்கள்,
இது காதல் காலமடி என் சகியே, இது காதல் காலமடி. நெஞ்சுக்குள் எங்கேயோ கேட்கின்ற ராகத்தில் ரகசிய ஆலவனை. இது காதல் காலமடி மெல்ல நகர்ந்து வரும் சூரியனோ ஓடி சென்று கடலின் மடியில் விழுமே. ஏதோ எடுக்கவென ஓடி வரும் வெள்ளலைகள் மெல்ல திரும்பி செல்லுமே. பூதாங்கும் பாரத்தில் காம்பொன்று சாய்ந்திட சட்டென்று கை நீட்டி இலை ஒன்று தாங்கிட
இது காதல் காலமடி
காலமடி இது காதல் காலமடி சகி இது காதல் காலமடி. முகமெல்லா காலொண்டு நெஞ்சுக்குள் தான் வந்து கதகளி செய்கின்றதே. ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ. ஜன்னத்தில் சடுகுடு குடுவென நெஞ்சத்தில் படபட படபென ஆசை வந்து கொத்திச்சோ. ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ ஒரு காதல் வந்துச்சோ.
கங்கையிலே ஒரு வண்ணப்பறவை மூழ்கியது நீரோடு. அந்த பறவை கரை வந்தது அந்த பறவை கரை வந்தது. அதிசயமான தேவதையா. அந்த கங்கை ஆற்றில் ஒரு வண்ண பறவை மூழ்கியதே நீரோடு. அது கரையில் வந்ததே கரையில் வந்ததே கண்கள் கோசும் தேவதையாகும். அமராவதியாக்கே அம்பிகா பரிதானாரே அமராவதிதானாரோ அம்பிகா பரிதானாரே அமராவதிதானாரோ அமராவதிதானாரோ. அந்த கங்கை ஆற்றில் ஒரு வண்ண பறவை மூழ்கியதே நீரோடு. அது கரையில் வந்ததே கண்கள் கோசும் தேவதையாகும். அடு எனக்கு எனக்கு என்று துடிக்கும் துடிக்கும் மனம் உனக்கு உனக்கு என்றது. தினம் தனக்கு தனக்கு என்று தவிக்கும் தவிக்கும் உள்ள நமக்கு நமக்கு என்று சொல்லுதே. என்னை கவிங்க கவிங்க என்று கருதி கிடந்த ஒரு கருவம் அழிந்து விட்டது. உன்னை கணக்கும் பொழுது கண்ணில் அடிக்கு வழங்கி என்னை கடைய கடைய என்று கழுது. காசி நகர் வீதி பக்கம் வாழி கண்ணில் ஒன்றை பிச்சை போட்டு போய் அமராவதியாக்கே ஓ அமராவதியாக்கே. பல குழிகள் கடந்து வழி நடந்து நடந்து மனம் பிழியில் விழுந்து விடுவே. சிறு பூக்கள் தொடப்பதற்கு கத்தி உனக்கதற்கு ஊசி ஒன்று போதுவே. உன்னை நினைத்து நினைத்து விழி நினைத்து நடத்தி உடல் இழைத்து இழைத்து விட்டது. உயிர் தெறிக்க தெறிக்க உன்னை துரத்தி துரத்தி என்னை வருத்தி வருத்தி மூச்சு முட்டுதே. மண்ணில் வந்தோம் இன்னொரு பாதி தேடி நீ தேடும் பெண்ணேவாடி அந்த கங்கை ஆற்றில் ஒரு வண்ண பறவை மூழ்கியதே நீரோடு அது கரையில் வந்ததே கண்கள் கூசும் தேவதையாகும் அம்பிகா பதினானே அமராவதியானே அம்பிகா பதினானே அமராவதிதானோ அந்த கங்கை ஆற்றில் ஒரு வண்ண பறவை மூழ்கியதே நீரோடு அது கரையில் வந்ததே கண்கள் கூசும் தேவதையாகும் పెరిగే వేగమే తగిలే మేఘమే అసలే ఆగదు ఈ పరుగే ఒకటే గమ్యమే దారులు వేరులే పయనమే నీ పనిలే అలలే పుడుతూ మొదలే మలుపు కుదుపు నీదే ఆ అద్దమే చూపెను బ్రతుకులలో తీరే ఆ వైపరే తుడిచే కాలే కన్నీరే మాటే వినదుక వేగం దిగదుక వేగం మాటే వినదుక వేగం మాటే వినదుక వేగం దిగదుక వేగం మాటే వినదుక వేగం పెరిగే వేగమే తగిలే మేఘమే అసలే ఆగదు ఈ పరుగే ఒకటే గమ్యమే దారులు వేరులే పయనమే నీ పనిలే అలలే పుడుతూ మొదలే మలుపు కుదుపు నీదే ఆ అద్దమే చూపెను బ్రతుకులలో తీరే ఆ వైపర తుడిచే కాలే కన్నీరే చిన్న 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 నవ్వులే వెతకడమే బ్రతుకంటే కొన్ని అందులోన పంచవ మిగిలుంటే ఓ నీదనే స్నేహమే నీ మనస్సు చూపురా నీడలా వీడక సాయాన్నే నేర్పురా కలనిరా నీ చెబె కలిక నీ నడుచునులే బండి నడుచునులే దారి మరిపోని దూరే మర్చిపోని కీడకులే శ్రమ విడువకులే తడియారే ఎదపై ముసిరేను మేఘం మనసంత తడిసేలా కురిసేవానా మాటే వినదుక వేగం దిగదుక వేగం మాటే వినదుక వేగం మాటే వినదుక వేగం దిగదుక వేగం మాటే వినదుక వేగం పెరిగే వేగమే తగిలే మేఘమే అసలే ఆగదు ఈ పరుగే ఒక్కటే గమ్యమే దారులు వేరులే పయనమే నీ పనిలే అడలే పుడుతూ మొదలే మలుపు పుదుపు నీదే మరు జన్మతో అంతలా రంగు చినుకులే గుండెపై రాలనా.
How does it feel right now? Killer, man. I love this song.
Esta noche bailamos, te doy una vida. Tonight we dance, I live my life in your hands. We take the floor, nothing is forbidden anymore. Don't let the world in outside. Don't let a moment go by. Nothing can stop us tonight. Bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos. Te quiero, amor mío. Bailamos. Wanna live this life forever. Bailamos. Te quiero, amor mío. Te quiero. Tonight I'm yours. We can make it happen, I'm so sure. Now I'm letting go. There is something I think you should know. I won't believe in your side. We're gonna dance through the night. I wanna reach for the stars. Bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos. Te quiero, amor mío. Bailamos. Wanna live this life forever. Bailamos. Te quiero, amor mío. Te quiero. Tonight we dance. No tomorrow. If you will stay with me.
107.2 FM. Welcome to the show. It's the real drive. It's not the real drive. It's the center stage.
$100 right there.
So Yvonne is trying to extort money out of me. So every time I get the show name wrong,
I'm getting $50 from Colin.
You're gonna do all of the links from going forward, Giovanni.
Of course.
It's time for the showstopper, and today I've been wanting to do this because in 2005 a movie called Anbe Aru Ire released, and in that movie, A. Rahman did some really futuristic music. I would say, it was very ahead of its time then. So he took one song, he did a Carnatic version of it, and took the same song, the same tune, and he did a house dance version to it. And the songs have been around for a long time, and people know practically both songs, but very few know that it's actually the same tune. And that's the brilliance. He's taken the music, and just by adjusting the music and the tradition of the music, he's created two songs that are the same but sound different. So I'm going to play you the Carnatic version of it first. Not Carnatic, but semi-classical version of it, called Maili Rehe by Naresh Iyer and Madhushree Balakrishnan, to the music of A. Rahman. It's taken up the movie Anbe Aru Ire, and thereafter we play the house version of it. So this is your Saturday showstopper, the brilliance of A. Rahman.
அதை நான் பிடித்து மெல்ல அடைத்தேன் மனச்சிறையில்.
ஊரிலக்கியம்
தொடர்ந்து வரும் நீதானே மெய்யெழுத்து நான் போடும் கையெழுத்து அன்பே உலகம் மொழியில் வரும் எல்லாமே நீரெழுத்து காதல் தான் கல்லெழுத்து அன்பே தந்தது முப்பால் உனக்கும் எனக்கும் விருப்பம் அந்த மூன்றாம் பால் அல்லவா விளக்கங்கள் நீ கூறங்கட்டும் உரைப்பேன் கேளு மழை நிலவே மழை நிலவே விழியில் எல்லாம் பொன்னுலா உயிரை தொடர்ந்து வரும் நீதானே மெய்யெழுத்து நான் போடும் கையெழுத்து அன்பே உலகம் மொழியில் வரும் எல்லாமே நேரெழுத்து காதல் தான் கல்லெழுத்து அன்பே
It's Maili Re here taking up a movie called Anbe Ar Uire, Naresh Iyer and Madhushri Balakrishnan. Now that was the slower romantic, even though it was slower, but you could still dance to it.
Yeah.
You know, not Giovanni. Giovanni can't dance to anything. However, I'm kidding. Giovanni can dance. However, that had a bit of a very traditional vibe going to it. It featured the Tavil, the Nadaswaram in it, and it was a computerized video. So they brought in many temples and the Vaigai River and stuff, all computerized. So A. Rahman took the tune and he turned it into a dance track as well. Featured Shankar Mahadevan on it, Pop Shalini as well as Blase, Vasundara Das, and he turned it into this track here called Marum Kotiye, which means woodpecker.
ఎంపై కుదడు కొత్తి కుదడు కొత్తి కుదగిరాయి பாசம் பேசும் மொழியே ஆபாசம் என்பது தவறு இதற்கோ தனிக்கை எதற்கு இது அன்பின் வரலாறு நான் கொடுக்கையில் வலிவானே விரட்டுகிறாய் என்பை
Madam Kotia taking up the movie called Ande Arire. It's a fine welcome to 107.2 FM. This is the center stage. And sitting right next to me is Yavani.
And next to me is Reagan Nagan. So two major events happening in the next 10 minutes. We're going to be chatting to Reagan Nagan, 19-year-old superstar. And we're also going to be listening to our Southside FM manager going to be taking center stage on the main stage.
Yes, yeah.
He's going to be performing with Soli Pillay at 4 p.m. So if you at the Maariamman Temple, do come and support our local artists and also meet and greet with our 19-year-old winner of the Prataba
Competition.
Sangam 2023 competition.
Okay. So that's the interview to look forward to as well. And it's time now to go to Word Up.
Word Up.
And this is where Yavani has to guess the word in my head. And since she loves challenges, it's no more going to be 5 guesses, 6 guesses. It's now going to be 3 guesses. So I've got a word in my head. I'm going to play a song. And during the song, Yavani is going to try and come up with a word as close as possible. That's wow, Yavani. It's amazing. And she's going to try and come up with a word. And by elimination, she's going to try and guess the word in 3 guesses. You can also help Yavani out from home or wherever you are on 074-345-4447. WhatsApp a 5-letter word that you maybe think that I'm thinking about. And when we return, we will check with Yavani as to what word she's come up with. 107.2 FM, welcome to the show. Yes, taking more awesome music. This is Shreya Ghoshal, taking up the movie called Rules Ranjan.
సమ్మోహనుడా పెదవిస్తానీకే కొంచెం కోరుకోవా ఇష్ట సకుడా నడుమిస్తానీకే నలుగే పెట్టుకోవా చిత్రాయాలే వచ్చే నయన చిలిపే ఉసలాడవచ్చే చెమటల్లో తడిసిన దేహం సుగంధాల గాలి పంచే చూసి చూసి చూసే కరువై నాలే ససి వదన తీసే 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 తెరలే తొలగించే మదన సమ్మోహనుడా పెదవిస్తానీకే కొంచెం కోరుకోవా ఇష్ట సకుడా నడుమిస్తానీకే నలుగే పెట్టుకోవా జమ్మున తమ్మిద నువ్వైతే తేనెల సమమే అవుతా సందే పొత్తి నువ్వైతే చల్లని గాలి వేస్తా శీతాకాలం నువ్వే అయితే చుట్టే ఉష్ణానవుతా మంచు వర్షం నువ్వే అయితే నీటి ముత్యానవుతా నన్ను చూసే 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 కలువై ఉన్నాలే శశివదన తీసే 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 తెరలే తొలగించి వామదన కదిలా కదిలే నాయదలయలే పొంగి ప్రేమాలలై ఎదురవుతా కడలై మెత్త మెత్తని హృదయాన్ని నీ సంతో తడబాళ ఇప్పుడే తొడిమే పంచి సుగమే పంచి ఒకటే పోవాలా నదిలా కదిలే నాయదలయలే పొంగి ప్రేమాలలై ఎదురవుతా కడలై మెత్త మెత్తని హృదయాన్ని నీ సంతో తడబాళ ఇప్పుడే తొడిమే పంచి సుగమే పంచి ఒకటే పోవాలా సమ్మోహనుడా పెదవిస్తా నీకే కొంచెం కోరుకోవా ఇష్ట సకుడా నడుమిస్తా నీకే నలుగే పట్టుకోవా వచ్చే ప్రాయాలే వచ్చే నయన చిలిపి ఉసలాడవచ్చే చెమటల్లో తడిసిన దేహం సుగంధాల గాలి పంచే చూసే 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 కలువై ఉన్నాలే శశివదన తీసే 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 తెరలే తొలగించి వామదన
Innocent say I keep a check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I'm keeping a check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Thinking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming at my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L, don't know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party on tilt. Ooh, certain things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by you. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'd be left in the dust, unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust and you won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. I know you're scared of the unknown. You don't wanna be alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
Post Malone bringing to you Sunflower. Welcome to the show. Stick around in about a few moments time, in about 6 minutes time. We'll be speaking to Regan about his journey in music right here on the center stage. Just taking us there, this is Margari Puve.
That's my mom's.
பூவே மார்கழி பூவே உன்மடி ஓரிடம் வேண்டும் மெத்தை மேல் கண்கள் மூடவும் இல்லை பொன்மடி சேர்ந்தால் மெத்தை மேல் கண்கள் மூடவும் இல்லை பொன்மடி சேர்ந்தால் கொள்ளை மார்கழி பூவே மார்கழி பூவே பொன்மடி மேலே ஓரிடம் வேணும் பூக்களை பிரித்து புத்தகம் படிப்பேன் புல்வெளிகள் நான் முயல் போல் குதிப்பேன் நான் மட்டும் இரவில் தனிமையில் நடப்பேன் நடைபாதை கடையில் தேநீர் குடிப்பேன் வாழ்க்கையின் ஒரு பாதி நான் இன்று வசிப்பேன் வாழ்க்கையில் மறுபாதி நான் என்று ரசிப்பேன் காற்று ஒரு மேகம் போல நான் என்று மீதப்பேன் மார்கழி பூவே மார்கழி பூவே உன்மடி மேலே ஓரிடம்
வெண்பா பாடி வரும் பண்டுக்கு சென்னேன் தந்துவிடும் செங்கோக்கள் கொஞ்சம் பாட வரும் பெண்ணுக்கு சந்தம் தந்துவிடும் மைனாக்கள் வெண்பா பாடி வரும் பண்டுக்கு சென்னேன் தந்துவிடும் செங்கோக்கள் கொஞ்சம் பாட வரும் பெண்ணுக்கு சந்தம் தந்துவிடும்
காவிரி மணலில் நடந்ததும் இல்லை கடற்கரையில் கால் வைத்ததில்லை சுதந்திரவானில் பறந்ததும் இல்லை சுட சுட மழையில் நனைந்ததும் இல்லை சாலையில் நானாக போனதும் இல்லை சமயத்தில் நானாக ஆனதும் இல்லை ஏழை மகள் காணும் இன்பம் நான் காணவில்லை மார்கழி பூவே மார்கழி பூவே உம்மடி மார்கழி பூவே மார்கழி பூவே உன்மடி மேலே ஓரிடம் வேண்டும்
Vanakam, Namaste, Namaskaram, Om Sairam. So we're chatting to Regan Nagan, who is a 19-year-old architecture student and also a Carnatic graduate of Guru Kuga Sangeeta. And this young chap has bagged third place in an international competition, the ICCR Pratibha Sangam 2023 competition. This achievement certainly deserves recognition, but more so, we must celebrate the artist that is bringing honor and pride for the country. So join me in welcoming this brilliant artist, Regan Nagan. Vanakam and Namaskaram to you.
Vanakkam, Rivani. It's so nice to be here.
Pleasure is truly ours, and thank you for joining us at the Maariamman Temple to be part of the festival. And now I think, we must give everyone a taste of you. So just 2 lines of your favorite Amman song, please.
ஆங்காரி ஓங்காரி ஆடுகிறாள் அம்மா தேகிரி திரிசூனி ஓடுகிறாள் வாராளே அங்காளகீஸ்வரியே அம்மா அலங்காரி தேகிரி அங்காளியே ஆடிக்கதே விசதம்மா அலமரம பெற நர்கதுர்கம்மா.
That was amazing, on fire. See, this is the sort of caliber that we have at Southside FM. That was amazing. You gave me goosebumps.
Thank you so much.
I could just imagine what they must have listened to when everyone was adjudicating you on amongst, I don't know how many candidates there were for the competition, but definitely no wonder you came out top 3 in the competition. This is amazing. Congratulations on this amazing achievement. Only 19 years old and you've made top 3. So I'm sure it required a lot of practice and effort from your side. Tell me about this journey.
So I started music at the Guru Kuga Sangeeta Nilayam when I was in grade 9, so 2019. And by the time I had reached grade 11 in 2021, I graduated, and I was actually the first graduate of my school. And ever since then, I've participated in many different cultural events, temple concerts, and kacheris. And I think it's really been such a great experience in my life, because music is something that, now that I think about it, I can't really take out of my life. It's become a part of me. And I remember one day my guru messaged me and told me that, the deadline of this competition ends today and you should really participate. So I had to choose my song within that day, and it was an online competition, so I had to submit my video through to the correct website. So that evening, my guru came over to play mridangam for me. I performed the song, we shot the video, we had trouble submitting it, but we did. And several months later, here we are. I realized that I had come third, which for me itself was such a shock. So yeah.
No, that's amazing. Now you are the first, as you mentioned, the first graduate of Guru Kuga Sangeeta Nilayam. Holding the title and proving your capabilities in the competition certainly brings great honor and pride to your gurus. Now we have a message from your Guru Dhyana Muttalingam, and trust me, when your results were released, she messaged me directly and she says, Colin, just have a look at this. This is so amazing. She was super excited by your results and your performance as well. And she says, Vanakkam and Namaskaram. On behalf of the Guru Kuga Sangeeta Nilayam, my husband Thiruvasagam Muttalingam, and myself, Dhyana Muttalingam, I would like to place on record our heartfelt congratulations to Regan Nagan on his outstanding achievement on receiving third place internationally at the Pratibha Sangam competition held by the Indian consulate. Regan is a very special student that has broken all boundaries to achieve success in a short space of time. He is the school's first and only graduate and has a great and desirable passion for the art. His deep love for Carnatic music is a true inspiration to all those who interact with him. and it is my wish that he remains humble and continues his journey with the blessings of our Divine Mother, Lalita Mahatirupurasundari. And such beautiful words from a guru. And of course, that's taken as amazing blessing as well.
Yes, definitely.
What would you like to say to your friends, families, and gurus who have all supported you on this journey?
I think that it's actually so hard to put it to words because even through all the things that I've been taught in the music school, you realize that you are where you are today because of others and who you surround yourself with. So from the start to my parents, words cannot explain how grateful we are to you. And secondly, my gurus, it goes without saying that I would not be able to be here if it wasn't for their support and their guidance. And honestly, I've never met a couple in my life that's as supportive to me as they are with their own children.
Aww.
Yeah, it's very sweet. To all my friends, family, my temple family, they are really the people who make me who I am, and it's through them that I'm here. And going forward, all I can do is hold that flag up high and continue to thank them and for their support and so on.
So it's not only the motivation and the encouragement that you receive from your family that I'm sure is one of the driving factors as to why you stay on this journey. But what is the most enjoyable part for you to experience on this musical journey?
So for me, I'd have to say, because Carnatic music is really now a part of my life, it's become almost a way for me to escape the stresses of the real world. I'm sure we all hear this with music. It's such a powerful tool that can help us change emotionally. And for me, what I really can do is connect with Carnatic music. And it goes beyond that. Even with spirituality, I'm able to use Carnatic music as a means of growing spiritually and even through mental health. And it's actually really funny because my matric year was actually the most time I've actually listened to Carnatic music, because really that's when I need it the most, because it helps me. It's who I am. I am a Carnatic musician.
You are what you listen to.
Yes, definitely.
And that is so important because, of course, music has a combination of words. In this case, when it comes to Carnatic and devotion music, it's mantra. So each and every single word is a mantra, and that combined with words are two things that actually shape not only you physically, mentally, but spiritually as well.
Yes.
So before we get into the rapid fire question round, what are some of your goals in music?
Whew, that's a hard one. Goals in music, really, I'm just trying to be the best that I can. It's through all the hard work of my gurus, parents, and so on that I've been able to get this far. And through my love for music, I only plan to go further in learning music. As I've always been taught, there's never been an end to learning music.
Your passion for music just continues growing.
Yes, I've actually, Nitishri once quoted that Carnatic music is like an ocean. And in this lifetime, we can only absorb maybe like a drop of such a mighty ocean. And it just goes to show that throughout various lifetimes, when you fall in love with an art form such as Carnatic music, you can only grow and grow. And I think the most rewarding thing that I've learned from my guru is that when you are a Carnatic musician, the greatest award you can have is to be able to teach and pass down the knowledge of this great ancient art form that we have.
So, but you still have a long way to go. I mean,
Yes,
you're
I
only
do.
19. You still have great shows to reach, many more international platforms to also touch. So obviously that will come one day.
Yes.
But first you have to also experience more.
Mhm.
I'm sure you're hungry for more as well.
Definitely, the hunger never ends.
So we're going to be playing now a really cool game called the
Okay.
Rapid Fire. Okay. So what it is, it's a series of questions, right?
Mhm.
And the first answer that pops into your head, you just spit it out.
Okay.
Number one, who's your favorite international artist?
Nitishri Mahadevan.
If you had to meet Nitya Shri, what would be your reaction?
Oh my God! Wow, it's Nitishri.
That would be your reaction. Love it. Okay, so what's the top song on your playlist?
Probably Ranjani Mala.
Ranjani Mada. Okay. If you're not creating music, what are you doing?
Studying architecture.
Love that. And sing the first song on your mind.
वातापि गणपतिं भजे संवादन संवरप्रदं श्रीवातापि.
That was beautiful. So I want to play more. Or rather, I want to have you sing more live requests for us. In fact, a couple messages are coming through. This one is from Nagendri, and she says, "Can you please sing the song Sharavana Bhava in Shanmuga Priya
Okay.
Ragam?"
முருகன் குமரன் குகன் என்ற மொழிந்த உருகல் செய்ய தந்த உணர்வென்ற அருள்வாய் பொது புங்கவரும் புவியம் பரவும் குரு புங்கவ என் குண பஞ்சனே சரவண பவ எனும் திருமந்திரம் தனை சதா ஜபிய நாவே. ஓம் சரவண பவ எனும் திருமந்திரம் தனை சதா ஜபிய நாவே.
That was beautiful. I think I need one more devotional song, one of your favorite devotional songs.
Okay. Pahimam Shri Rajarajeshwari Kripa Kari Shankari Pahimam Shri Rajarajeshwari Kripa Kari Shankari Pahimam Shri Rajarajeshwari.
The bhavam, the shruti, the voice control, you have it all. I must say, it's so pleasing to listen to you. Honestly, you give me goosebumps. It's
Thank you so
amazing.
much.
So I have a couple messages that have just come through. This one is from Sayuri and Risha, and it says, "Congratulations on your achievements, Regan. May Amma continue to bless you on your musical career. All the best for your future endeavors. Lots of love." Another one from this one is from Mom, Dad, and Keenan, Anna. We are so proud of your achievement, Regan. Lots of love, well wishes. Another one from this one is from Padma, Tina, and families in PE. "Congratulations, Regan. We are immensely proud of you on this great achievement. Congratulations to you, your Guru Dhyanam, and your parents, and your proud parents, Aubrey and Jackie. All the best on your Karnataka journey. Much love." You're so popular. Congratulations, Regan. May you grow from strength to strength. You have so much more to achieve. The dedication and efforts of your parents, Aubrey and Jackie, have been amazing. Love from Uncle Amaran, Auntie Malini, Sayuri, and Mikashni. Another one from Kala for Regan Nagan. "You have so far to go. Well done on your amazing achievements." Deshni Nagan says, "Hi there, wishing Regan Nagan all the best for the interview with Southside FM. Very inspiring. Congratulations to Regan. I'm so proud of you. Keep on doing us proud for Mayuran." Yeah, you're just a superstar, a very popular one. We amongst a huge celebrity here. So I want to also hear from you. You know, being 19 years, I'm sure you also might feel the pressure of being in a highly Western sort of world whilst trying to strive to keep that rich culture alive within you and being portraying your Eastern side. You know, how do you balance the two?
This is actually a very good question, and I think it's very relevant in today's times with today's youth that are aspiring and learning this art form. Is how to balance the two and how to be a part of both worlds, Eastern and Western. And I must say that growing up, it was very hard for me to kind of showcase that this is what I'm passionate about, because today everyone is up and going with English music and everything and such, and here I was, this teenager who was like, wow, Carnatic music. But I think over time I've come to realize that this is who I am, and I can embrace the both of best worlds. I mean, you have things like fusion and stuff. Well, I must admit, I really love the classics. But it really has become a part of me and who I am. And yeah.
And that's amazing, to actually be in amongst your friends, amongst this generation, but also be able to be yourself. And that's so important. So we want to know what's next. What can we look forward to from Master Regan Nagan in the future?
Well, I myself don't know what is in store for me. I have to just take it as it comes. But I will say that I am working on something really special and dear to my heart. I don't really want to say too much in case it doesn't come out or whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't really know what's in store for me, but I know that if I continue to love this art form as much as I do, good can only come from it.
And I'm sure, irrespective of what you're going to take on, you are going to receive the blessings from many people, from your gurus, from everyone who enjoys the arts as well.
Yes.
Now, you said that you, of course, you listen to a lot of Carnatic music, and it's something that you go to, not only for your training maybe, but also as something to calm your mind, to get into a certain place as well, or to appreciate the art. For someone who probably doesn't know Carnatic music, but would like to maybe venture into it, listen to a few artists, which artists do you actually listen to that has influenced you over and above your gurus?
Of recent, I've actually fallen in love with the music of a lot of the younger generation of artists like Ramakrishnamurthy, K. Bharat, Sri Ranjani. I feel like the way that they are introducing music as incorporating fusion and as well as still keeping it classical is something that really draws my attention. And so for advice to brand new Carnatic listeners, I'd really say go for one of those artists, because it really, in a way, it encapsulates all of the beauty that Carnatic music is. Yeah.
I love that. Okay, so that's what I'm going to be doing later today, cause I'm going to be searching up all these amazing artists that Regan has told us about. So, we want more people to recognize you, to watch you, to follow you. So, and I know you have social medias right now where you're posting majority of your content. Would you like to list it down below for our Southside FM family to go and follow you?
Of course. So my brother and I, because we do majority of our music together, my brother is Keenan Nagan. He plays mridangam and tabla. And so we together have our Instagram page that we call Nagan Brothers. And that's the page in which we post all our content. So yeah, follow Nagan Brothers on Instagram.
I love that. And also YouTube, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, there's
also on YouTube.
account.
So brilliant. So do follow the Nagan Brothers. They post great content. You know what? Also for kids to be attracted to it, to be introduced to, Carnatic music. This is where you start.
Definitely.
So definitely do go and follow the two brothers, and I'm sure you're going to be mesmerized. So thank you, Regan, for joining both Colin and myself today.
Thank you for having me.
You have been a gem, and on behalf of the Southside FM team, we just want we can't wait to see you perform on many other international platforms and completely wow everyone. And we wish you the greatest success
Thank you so
on your
much.
musical journey.
Thank you.
And love and blessings to your parents as well. And take care. Love and blessings.
Thank you.
नवनाट्यदेवता नटनाङ्किता अभिनयव्रत चारुधीर चरिता स्वागताञ्जलि పదము పదముగా హృదయలయలుగా ప్రకృతి పురుషులే పరవశించగా ప్రణవము వినుతించిన నాట్యం నయన మధురమై నటన సదనమై నరనరాలలో నాదభరితమై నవజీవన రసమయ లాస్యం సఖుడా సఖుడా నీపై ధ్యాస నాయద ఘోష తక తక తరికిట తక్కడ తక్కడ తాళము సాగిన ఊసన గుస 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 పదము పదముగా హృదయలయలుగా ప్రకృతి పురుషులే పరవశించగా ప్రణవము వినుతించిన నాట్యం ఎన్ని కలలు ఎన్ని అలలు కన్నె మనసు పొరలలో బలపు లెగసి తలపు లెగసి నాలో సాంద్ర కళల ఇంద్రధనుసు వెళ్ళి విరిసి వయసులో మరుల వీరుల సరులు మెరిసెలో సాంబ శివుని దివ్య చరణ చరిత లలిత గతులలో ఆత్మ విభుని మదిని తలచి ఆడి పాడనా ప్రణయిని పదచలనమి నాట్యం పదము పదముగా హృదయలయలుగా ప్రకృతి పురుషులే పరవశించగా నవజీవన రసమయ లాస్యం
மின்சார பூவே பெண் பூவே மெய் தீண்ட வேண்டும் என்னோடு வாராய் என் ஆசையோசை கேளாய் மின்சார பூவே பெண் பூவே மெய் தீண்ட வேண்டும் என்னோடு வாராய் என் ஆசையோசை கேளாய் மாலையில் பொன்மாதினில் நான் துயில் கொள்ள வேண்டும் காலையில் உன் கண்களில் நான் வெயில் காய வேண்டும் சகியே 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 என் இசைக்கும் ஆசைக்கும் பூசைக்கும் நீ வேண்டும்
மின்சார கண்ணா மின்சார கண்ணா என் மன்னா என் நாடை கேட்டு என் பின்னே வாராய் என் ஆசை ஓசை கேளாய் கூந்தலில் விழும் பூக்களை நீ மடியேந்த வேண்டும் நான் விடும் பெருமூச்சிலே நீ துளிர் காய வேண்டும் மதனா மதனா மதனா
ஒரு ஆணுக்கு எழுதிய இலக்கணம் உன்னிடத்தில் கண்டேன். என் பாதத்தில் பள்ளி கொள்ள உனக்கு ஒரு அனுமதி தந்தேன். ஒரு ஆணுக்கு எழுதிய இலக்கணம் உன்னிடத்தில் கண்டேன். என் பாதத்தில் பள்ளி கொள்ள உனக்கு ஒரு அனுமதி தந்தேன். நாடை தாங்கிக் கொள்ள என் கூந்தல் ஏந்திக் கொள்ள உனக்கொரு வாய்ப்பல்லவா. நான் உண்ட மிச்ச பாலை நீ உண்ட வாழ்ந்து வந்தால் மோற்றங்கள் உனக்கல்லவா. வானம் வந்து வளைகிறதே வணங்கிடவா.
மின்சார பூவே பெண் பூவே மெய் தீண்ட வேண்டும் என்னோடு வாராய் என் ஆசையோசை கேளாய். வெண்ணிலவை தட்டி தட்டி செய்து வைத்த சிற்பம் ஒன்று கண்டேன். அதன் விழிகளில் வழிவது அமுதல்ல விஷம் என்று கண்டேன். அதன் நிழலையும் தொடுவது பழி என்று விலகிவிட்டேன். வாழ்விழியால் வலை விரித்தாய் வஞ்சனை வெல்லாது. வலைகளிலே மீன் சிக்கலாம் தண்ணீர் என்றும் சிக்காது. வா என்றால் நான் வருவதில்லை, போ என்றால் நான் மறைவதில்லை. இது நீ நான் என்ற போட்டி அல்ல. நீ யானை இட்டு சூடிக் கொள்ள ஆண்கள் யாரும் பூக்கள் அல்ல. அழகான ராட்சசியே, அடி
அடி நெஞ்சில் குதிக்கிறியே முட்டாசு வார்த்தையிலே பட்டாசு வெடிக்கிறியே அடி மனச அருவாமணையில் அறுக்கிறியே அழகான ராட்சசியே அடி நெஞ்சில் குதிக்கிறியே அடி மனச அருவாமணையில் அறுக்கிறியே
அருகம் புல்லுக்கு அறுக்க தெரியுமா குழந்தை குமரினா ஆமா ஆயிரம் மீனுதா கொக்க முழுங்குமா அடுக்குமா வெளிய பூத்து நீ உள்ள காய்கிற கடல காடு நீ ஆமா உயிரை உரிச்சு நீ கயிறு திரிக்கிற சுகம் சுகமா
கிளியே ஆலங்கிளியே குயிலே ஏலங்குயிலே அழகான ராட்சசியே அடி நெஞ்சில் குதிக்கிறியே அடி மனச அருவாமணையில் அறுக்கிறியே சூரியன ரெண்டு துண்டு செஞ்சு கண்ணில் கொண்டவளு ஓஹோ சந்திரன கள்ளுக்குள்ள ஊற வச்ச பெண்ணிவளு ராத்திரிய தட்டி தட்டி கெட்டி செஞ்சு மையிடவு மின்னிய கன்னத்துல ஒட்ட வச்சு கைதட்டவு அழகான ராட்சசியே அடி நெஞ்சில் குதிக்கிறியே முட்டாசு வார்த்தையிலே பட்டாசு வெடிக்கிறியே அடி மனச அருவாமணையில் அறுக்கிறியே
லட்சியமா காதல் என்ன கட்சி விட்டு கட்சி மாறும் காரியமா ஒன்னு சொன்ன தலைகீழா ஊக்கி போட முடியுமா நான் நடக்கும் நிழலுக்குள் நீ வசிக்க சமரமா
நீராக நான் இருந்தா நெத்தியில நான் இறங்கி கூறான உன் நெஞ்சில் குதிச்சு எங்க குடியிருப்பேன் ஆனா வீணா போனே குயிலே ஏலங்குயிலே அழகான ராட்சசியே அடி நெஞ்சில் குதிக்கிறியே முட்டாசு வார்த்தையிலே பட்டாசு வெடிக்கிறியே அடி மனச அருவாமணையில் அறுக்கிறியே
அருகம் புல்லுக்கு அறுக்க தெரியுமா குழந்தை குமரினா ஆமா ஆயிரம் மீனுதா கொக்க முழுங்குமா அடுக்குமா வெளிய பூத்து நீ உள்ள காய்க்கிற கடலை காடு நீயாமா உயிரை உரிச்சு நீ கயிறு திரிக்கிற சுகம் சுகமா
Ayugana Rakshasiya. It's taken off the movie called Mudalvan. Welcome to the show. It's 107.2 FM. It is the center stage. Thank you, Yvonne. You remembered, as you're so amazing. All right, it's time to get to our Word Up feature. And Yvonne has even planned an entire interview, so she had extra time to think of the word for today. Anything that's come to mind so far?
Okay, so the word for me, it's Amman.
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 Okay.
Since we're at the Amman temple, the Maariamman temple, Amman.
What? Okay, so this is how it works. This is how Word Up works. So I've got a word in my head right now, and Yvonne has 3 chances to guess what word it is, because she can do this by elimination. So she said the word Amman, so I can tell her, okay, maybe there's no A, there's no M, there's no N or so. And if there is, I can tell her as well which position it is in. So you at home listening in, you can also keep track and try and assist Yvonne as well on 074-345-4447. Remember, contrary to previous weeks, this time around, going forward, she only has 3 tries. So no more 6 tries. Okay, so Amman is Amman.
Yeah.
And I can confirm that none of those letters are in the word
None of them.
thinking of for today. Okay, it's not even a Tamil word. It's not an Indian word. It's an English word.
Okay, so Dana Segbi came through and she says paints. No, wait, it can't be paints because there's an A in it.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to whatever words come through, those are your bonus words. So
Okay.
you don't have to consider it. All right. So paints.
Okay, cool.
Paints. There's no P. There's no A. There's no I. There is an I. There's an I in position number 4.
Okay, perfect.
All right. N and T. So paint. We can't go paints because that's 6 letters. Okay, so there's no N, there's no T as well. So far you got an I in position number 4. We'll take more music, and whilst Yvonne tries to get to make the best of her second guess, we are playing Word Up on 107.2 FM. It is the center stage with Carlin and Yvonne, bringing to you some really awesome music from the 90s, 2000s, and some really cool new stuff as well. Here's John Cicada. It's John Cicada with Another Day in Paradise. Welcome, just another day. Welcome to the show. It's The Real Drive with Colin, and it is the center stage with Colin and Giovanni. Welcome to 107.2 FM. We are playing Word Up. And Giovanni is still trying to guess a second word. So if you have any assistance, let us know on 074-345-4447. We are looking for just one five-letter word. You can come through with any five-letter word. Give Giovanni a bit of assistance so that you can work out what the word of Word Up is for today. And I said it's just the I so far that she's got. That's in position number 4. I can tell you there's a bit of a clue. So it's a word that's used to refer to a robot. In current day, there's a lot of
alien.
No, not someone. No, not alien. And alien will have the I in third letter. But I know you're.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. You're desperate. So it's referring to like a robot, like something robotic. In current day, there are many apps that contain this word as well. I'm going to give you a huge clue. It starts with a D, and it ends with a D as well.
Oh.
So 074-345-4447. We've got D in the first letter, D in the last letter, and we've got I in the fourth letter. And let's see if we can give Giovanni a bit of assistance as we go to more awesome music. Here's Going Local with Vandana.
ಮಂದಾರ ಮಂದಾರ ಕರಿಗೆ ತಿಲ್ಲಾಡಿನ ಕಿರಣಾಲಿ ನನ್ನಿ ಚೀರಿನ కల్లార కల్లార చూస్తున్నా కల్లార సరికొత్త స్నేహం పరిచేరా అలికిరి చేసి నాలో అడగని ప్రశ్నే ఏదో అసలది బదులో ఏమో అది తేలినా కుదురుగా ఉంటే మదిలో చిలిపిగా ఎగిరే ఎదలో తెలియని భావం తెలిసే కథ మారినా నీ వెంటాడుగే వేస్తూ నీ నీడని గమనిస్తూ నా నిన్నల్లు లేని నన్నేలాగా నీలో చూస్తున్నా మందారా మందారా కరిగే పిల్లారిలాగా ఆ కిరణాలే నన్ను చేరేలా కల్లారా కల్లారా చూస్తున్నావా కల్లారా ఈ సరికొత్త స్నేహం దరిచేరా మందారా మందారా కరిగే పిల్లాడిలా కిరణాలి నన్నే చేరేలా ఊరికి నీ చాటే ఊపిరి కూడా ఉలికి పడేలా ఉందేలా కలలోనైనా కడలై నాలో నువ్వే అలనై నీలో నేనే ఒకటై ఒదిగే క్షణమే అది ప్రేమినా కాలాలని మరిపిస్తూ ఆనందమే అందిస్తూ నా ప్రయాణమైన గమ్యానివైన నువ్వవుతున్నావే మందారా మందారా కరిగే పిల్లారేలాగా ఆ కిరణాలే నన్నే చేరేలా కల్లారా కల్లారా చూస్తున్నావా కల్లారా ఈ సరికొత్త స్నేహం దరిచేరా మందారా మందారా కరిగే పిల్లారేలా కిరణాలే నన్నే చేరేలా
Mandara Mandara, and that's sung by Vandana going local. It's word up, and Yvonne is smiling.
It's because so Colin gave me a huge clue.
I am regretting it.
So I got it instantly. So Colin gave me the letters D, which is a starting the 5-letter word with D and ending the 5-letter word with D. So D dash dash I D. And the clue that he gave me was it's robotic.
Yeah.
So as soon as he said that, as soon as we got off air, I was like, droid. D-R-O-I-D, droid.
I have learned my lesson. I shall never give Yvonne
Thank you
the clue.
so much.
So the
Thomas.
word up for today is droid. Still my challenge to go, so that's coming up next. We don't have a name for it as yet, but how it works is Yvonne thinks about something and she describes it terribly, and I need to guess that based on that. Stick around, we still have your song trivia that's coming up in a few moments time as well. We cannot promise you that we can play a song for you for today because we are on limited music as well, but do send us a song. If we can play the song, if you win, we will sing it. Please not send songs now. You have to win to play to guess the song. So if you win, you can send through your song. If we can't play it this week, we definitely will play it next week.
And don't forget, we are right now at the Maariamman Temple, so do come on and come down and join us. We are right by the acoustic stage, and we want to greet and meet you guys as well.
And it's turned out to be such a cool crowd. It's going to turn out to be such a nice evening as well. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, but I think it is going to get a bit chilly. So make sure you have a jersey or a jacket on if you do feel exceptionally cold. But there are teas for sale, there's chips for sale, there's millies for sale, and baja and vada and all of this stuff. So you can come through, skip supper and come and have some few unhealthy snacks today, just for today. Just enjoy the festivities. We continue with the classic music here, right here on 107.2 FM. Yes, taking us back to the late 90s.
உனக்கு தடா அடமென்ட நாங்க நடவோட்டா தட போட நீங்க கவர்மெண்ட் தடா உனக்கு தடா
இல்லாம எல்லாமே தீர வாடா தம்பி மேல வாடா தம்பி மாற மாற எல்லாம் மாற அன்பாலே நாம் எல்லாம் சேர வாடா தம்பி வாடா தம்பி வெடிக்காத பெரும்பாத எப்போதும் வடிகா மாறாதடா தெரியாத பெறகால எப்போதும் பசிய போக்காதடா நமக்கு ஒரு பாத அவசியம் தேவை இருப்பதை கொடுத்தா அது ஒரு போத வாடா தம்பி வாடா தம்பி வாடா தம்பி வாடா தம்பி ஏற ஏற மேல ஏற இல்லாம இல்லாம தீர நீ பொறுமைக்கு இரையாகி போகாத வேணா பொறுதி கொண்டதும் பொறியாகி வெறியாக வேணுமடா அடிச்சு உடைக்க அடக்கி அழிக்க எடுக்க நினைச்சா நீ சீவனோ எடுத்து கொடுக்க எதையும் முடிக்க புதுசா படைக்க நீ வாழணும் இட்டி போல பகிரவன் கிட்ட ஒட்டில இனி வேணுமா தீட்டி வச்ச கூட்டம் வந்து கூட எனக்கும் துணிஞ்சவதானமா நமக்கு ஒரு பாத அவசியம் தேவை இருப்பதை கொடுத்தா அது ஒரு போத ஏற ஏற மேல ஏற இல்லாம எல்லாமே தீர நமக்கு ஒரு பாத அவசியம் தேவை இருப்பதை கொடுத்தா அது ஒரு போத
Vada Thambi on the center stage with Carlin and Giovanni. Welcome to the show. It's taken us into 5 p.m. Such a vibe. We just ran outside for a bit to see what's happening on stage. And
it's rocking.
Such amazing performances. Lugesin is currently on stage putting together some amazing choreography as well. So come through and be a part of the vibe, a part of the entire atmosphere. I see Manik, our very own Manik Thor, is sitting underneath the tent and looking all excited and really pumping up the crowd as well. You know, and you can come through. There's some really nice stalls. You can get some
nice goodies for this Easter break.
For this weather, you know, freshly fried chips and fried millies as well.
It's a weekend to spoil yourself.
Yes.
So why not go all out?
Make it a cheat night, a cheat day, you know. If you're working out, this is the night that you want to go wild and come through and have some fun right here at the Maariamman Temple grounds for this Easter weekend. Okay, so it's time now for
Song trivia, and we don't really have the song that we're gonna have a little song.
Okay, you need to sing it live.
Song trivia, song trivia, song trivia, na 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 na.
All right, so so song trivia for today. Take a listen to the sample.
So your aim is to guess the title as quickly as possible. Message us your guesses 0743454447.
நீரடக்கும் பொழுது நிழல் தலையில் படாது உன்னிழலை எனது உடல் அழுவ விடாது பிறழகின் மேலே ஒரு துரும்பும் தொடாது பிஞ்சு முகம் ஒரு நொடி வாடக்கூடாது உன்னை பார்த்திருப்பேன் விழிகள் மூடாது உன்னை தாண்டி எதுவும் தெரியக்கூடாது.
Okay, I'm gonna cut it off there. I've cut it off there because just before we get into the chorus, you need to guess it. We're not going to give you anything more difficult. I'm not going to ask you. I can tell you it's taken of the movie called Kadarum Kondan. That's the name of the movie. It starred Kamal Hassan's younger daughter in the lead role, and the song was originally sung by Sid Sriram. So all we're looking for is a title of the song. We'll play it one more time when we return, but here's taking more music, taking you back to the 90s. Welcome to 107.2 FM. It is the center stage with Colin and Yvonne. That was Priya's.
Oh, hi.
एक ही सूरज है दिन के लिए यही भाषा है इस जग के लिए ఎనిమిదిలో లోకముంది రామయ్య అరే రా 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 రామయ్య నే గుట్టుమట్టు బయట కడత వినవయ్య ఎనిమిదిలో కిటుకు ఉంది రామయ్య ఎనిమిదిలో కిటుకు ఉంది రామయ్య బతుకు ఎనిమిదితో పోల్చి చూస్తే చాలయ్య ఇలా రా 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 రామయ్య ఎనిమిదిలో లోకముంది రామయ్య అరే రా 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 రామయ్య నే గుట్టుమట్టు బయట కడత వినవయ్యా ఎనిమిదేళ్ల కాడనిది ఆటే కాదు, నువ్వు పదారేట చదవనిది చదువే కాదు. ఎనిమిదేళ్ల కాడనిది ఆటే కాదు, నువ్వు పదారేట చదవనిది చదువే కాదు. 24 కవ్వనిది పెళ్ళే కాదు, నువ్వు 32లో కనంది బిడ్డే కాదు. ఎనిమిదిగా మనిషి బతుకు పంచుకో, ఎనిమిదిగా మనిషి బతుకు పంచుకో, ఏ ఎనిమిదిలో ఉన్నావో ఎంచుకో. రా 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 రామయ్య, ఎనిమిదిలో లోకముంది రామయ్య. రామయ్య, నే గుట్టు మట్టు బయట పెడత వినవయ్యా. నలభైలో దాచనిది ధనమే కాదు, 48లో చూడనిది లోకమే కాదు. నలభైలో దాచనిది ధనమే కాదు, 48లో చూడనిది లోకమే కాదు. 56 ఏటలేని శాంతే కాదు, నీకు 64 ఏళ్ల పైన స్థిమితం లేదు. ఎనిమిదిగా మనిషి బతుకు పంచుకో, ఎనిమిదిగా మనిషి బతుకు పంచుకో, ఏ ఎనిమిదిలో ఉన్నావో ఎంచుకో. ఓహో రా 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 రామయ్య, ఎనిమిదిలో లోకముంది రామయ్య. అరే రా 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 రామయ్య, నే గుట్టు మట్టు బయట పెడత వినవయ్య. ఎనిమిదిలో కిటుకు ఉంది రామయ్య, ఎనిమిదిలో కిటుకు ఉంది రామయ్య. బతుకు 8తో పోల్చి చూస్తే చాలయ్యా. ఇలా రా 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 రామయ్య, 8లో లోకముంది రామయ్య. అరే రా 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 రామయ్య, నీ గుట్టు మట్టు బయట కడత వినవయ్యా. चांद है रात के लिए
ఒకే ఒక చంద్రుడు రేకంతా
एक ही सूरज है दिन के लिए
ఒకే ఒక సూర్యగంట పగటి కంట
यही भाषा है इस जग के लिए
ఒకే ఒక భాషని లోకానికంట ఒకే ఒక భాషని లోకానికంట ఒకే ఒక భాషని
రా 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 రామయ్య ఎనిమిదిలో లోకముంది రామయ్య అరే రా 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 రామయ్య నే గుట్టుమట్టు బయట కడత వినవయ్య ఎనిమిదిలో కిటుకు ఉంది రామయ్య ఎనిమిదిలో కిటుకు ఉంది రామయ్య బతుకు ఎనిమిదితో పోల్చి చూస్తే చాలయ్య ఇలా రా 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 రామయ్య ఎనిమిదిలో లోకముంది రామయ్య అరే రా 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 రామయ్య నే గుట్టుమట్టు బయట కడత వినవయ్యా ఎనిమిదేళ్ల కాడనిది ఆటే కాదు నువ్వు పదారేక చదవనిది చదువే కాదు ఎనిమిదేళ్ల కాడనిది ఆటే కాదు నువ్వు పదారేక చదవనిది చదువే కాదు 24 కవ్వనిది పెళ్ళే కాదు నువ్వు 32లో కనంది బిడ్డే కాదు ఎనిమిదిగా మనిషి బతుకు పంచుకో ఎనిమిదిగా మనిషి బతుకు పంచుకో ఏ ఎనిమిదిలో ఉన్నావో ఎంచుకో రా 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 రామయ్య ఎనిమిదిలో లోకముంది రామయ్య రా 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 రామయ్య నే గుట్టుమట్టు బయట పెడత వినవయ్య దాచనిది ధనమే కాదు 48లో చూడనిది లోకమే కాదు 40లో దాచనిది ధనమే కాదు 48లో చూడనిది లోకమే కాదు 56 ఏటలేని శాంతే కాదు నీకు 64 ఏళ్ల పైన స్థిమితం లేదు 8గా మనిషి బతుకు పంచుకో 8గా మనిషి బతుకు పంచుకో ఏ 8లో ఉన్నావో ఎంచుకో ఓహో రామయ్య 8లో లోకముంది రామయ్య అరే రామయ్య మే గుట్టు మట్టు బయట పెడత వినవయ్య 8లో కిటుకు ఉంది రామయ్య 8లో కిటుకు ఉంది రామయ్య బతుకు 8తో పోల్చి చూస్తే చాలయ్య ఇలా రామయ్య 8లో లోకముంది రామయ్య అరే రామయ్య నీ గుట్టు మట్టు బయట పెడత వినవయ్య
Taking us back to the late 90s, Rara Ramya from SP Balasubramaniam, featuring Swarnaratha on that as well. Welcome to the show. It's The Real Drive with Colin, and not The Real Drive, it's the center stage with Colin and Yuvani. It's a lot of disturbances for today. I think I never did this in previous shows. It was only just once in previous shows.
Vanakkam and Namaskaram, you guys. It is the center stage with Colin Pillai and Yuvani Naidu. And, we are loving seeing you guys, meeting with you guys, saying hello, just getting a hug from you guys. It just means the world to us, you know. And we've seen so many people in the past 2 hours, and thank you so much for all the support and love that we've been receiving. We really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, so thank you for coming through as well and showing us the support, showing us the love, and also being a part of the festivities down here at the Maariamman Mount Edgecombe Temple. And we are on the song trivia.
Yes.
So no one's cracked it as yet. So take a listen. This is your
song trivia, and the aim of the game, we want to know how well you know your South Indian music. So if you can crack and the code and actually identify the song, you get to choose your own song, and we're going to be playing it on Southside FM. So here it goes.
So let us know on 074-345-4447. What song does that belong to? On our song trivia for today, we continue with the awesome music right here on 107.2 FM. Yes, Karthik and Chitra Sivaraman.
வானமிடித்தது பாதங்கள் இரண்டும் பறவையானது விரல்களின் காம்பில் பூக்கள் முளைத்தது குருவங்கள் இறங்கி வீசையானது அலையாலே 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 ஆனந்த கண்ணீர் கொண்டு குளித்தேன்
ஒவ்வொரு பற்களிலும் சிரித்தேன்
கற்கண்டு தூக்கிக் கொண்டு நடந்தேன் ஒரு எறும்பாய்
நான் தண்ணீரில் மெல்ல மெல்ல நடந்தேன் ஒரு இலையாய்
காதல் சொல்லிய கணமே அது கடவுளை கண்ட கணமே காற்றாய் பறக்குது மனமே
கடவுளை கண்ட கணமே காற்றாய் பறந்தது மனமே திகிரி குதித்தேன்
வானம் இடித்தது
பாதங்கள் இரண்டும்
பறவையானது
விரல்கள் காம்பில்
பூக்கள் முளைத்தது
உருவங்கள் இறங்கி
மீசையானது
அலையாலே அலையாலே
அலை 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 அலை
அலையாலே 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 நரம்புகளில் மின்னல் துழைகிறதே உடல் முழுதும் நிலா உதிக்கிறதே
வெண்ணிலவை இவன் வருடியதும் விண்மீனாய் நான் சிதறிவிட்டேன்
கருதிது இதயத்தில் விழுந்தது அது தலைவரை கிளைகளை உழைக்கிறது
அலை 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 அலை
அலை அலை அலை அலை அலை அலை
கலங்காத குளமென இருந்தவள் ஒரு தவளை தான் குதித்தது மாற்றிவிட்டேன்
காதல் சொன்ன கடமே அது கடவுளை கண்ட கடமே காற்றாய் பறக்குது மனமே
காதல் சொன்ன கனவே அது கடவுளை கண்ட கனவே
காற்றாய் பறக்குது மனமே திகிரி குதித்தேன்
வானம் இடித்தது
பாதங்கள் இரண்டும்
பறவையானது
விரல்களின் காம்பில்
பூக்கள் முளைத்தது
உருவங்கள் இறங்கி
மீசையானது
அலையாலே 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 அலையாலே
மணல் முழுதும் இன்று சர்க்கரையா கடல் முழுதும் இன்று குடிநீரா
கரை முழுதும் முந்த சுவடுகளா அலை முழுதும் முந்த புன்னகையா
காகிதத்தின் மேல் பறந்ததும் அது கவிதை நூலென மாறியது
அலையாலே அலையாலே
அலை 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 அலை
வானவில் உரசிய பறந்ததும் இந்த காக்கையும் மயிலென மாறியது காதல் சொன்ன கனவே அது கடவுளை கண்ட கனவே காற்றாய் பறக்குது மனமே
காதல் சொன்ன கனவே அது கடவுளை கண்ட கனவே
காற்றாய் பறக்குது மனமே எதிரி குதித்தேன் வானம் இடித்தது பாதங்கள் இரண்டும் பறவையானது விரல்கள் காம்பில்
பூக்கள் முளைத்தது
உருவங்கள் இறங்கி
மீசையானது
அலையாலே 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 அலையாலே
holding me back. I want you to hold out the palm of your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, and everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who'll stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. You know it's not the same. Answer the phone. Harry, you're no good alone. Why are you sitting on the floor? What kind of pills are you on? Ringing the bell. Nobody's coming to help. Your daddy lives with himself. He just wants to know that you're well. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. You know it's not the same. Yeah, lights, heat, internet. I don't wanna talk about the way that it was. Leave America to kids follow. I don't wanna talk about us doing it for. As it was. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was.
உருக்கு சிறுத்தவளே என்ன குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தைச்ச கூடி கையில் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே உன் குருசுக்குள் மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே உருக்கு சிறுத்தவளே என்ன குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தைச்ச கூலி கையில் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே உன் பொருசுக்குள் மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே
ஒரு கண்ணில் நீர் கசிய உதட்டு வழி உசிர் கசிய உன்னால சில முறை இறக்கவும் சில முறை பிறக்கவும் ஆனதே அட ஆத்தோட விழுந்த என அந்த ஆத்தோட போவது போ நெஞ்சு உன்னோடதான் பின்னோடுதே அட காலம் மறந்து காட்டு மரமும் போகிறதே
பொறுப்பு சிறுத்தவளே என்ன குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தைச்ச கூலி கையில் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே உன் பொருசுக்குள் மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே
Yeah.
பிடிச்ச மல்லிகையே ஒரு மொழி சிரிச்சு பேசடியே
வாய மேல வாய வச்சு வார்த்தைகளை உறிஞ்சு புட்ட விரல வச்சு அழுத்திய கழுத்துல கொளுத்திய வெப்பம் இன்னும் போகல
அடியும் போல செவப்பு இல்லை கணுக்கால் கூட கருப்பு இல்லை நீ தீண்டும் இடம் தித்திக்குமே இனி பாக்கி உடம்பும் செய்ய வேண்டும் பாக்கியமே குறுக்கு சிரித்தவளே என்ன குங்குமத்தில் கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தைச்சு குடிக்கையில் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே உன் கொலுசுக்கு மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே அணைச்சபடி உயிர் மூச்சு நிறுத்து கண்மணியே
கும்முருக தொலைச்சு வெளியேற இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் இருக்கு என்ன வழி
மழை அடிக்கும் சிறு பேச்சு வெயில் அடிக்கும் ஒரு பார்வை உடம்பு மண்ணில் புதையிற வரையில் உடன் வரக்கூடுமோ
என்னோடு இருக்கையிலே நீ மண்ணோடு போவதெங்கே அடவும் சீவனில் நான் இல்லையா கொல்ல வந்த மரணம் கூட குழம்பும் ஐயா
குறுக்கு சிறுத்தவளே என்ன குங்குமத்தை கரைச்சவளே மஞ்சு தச்சு குடி கையில் என்ன கொஞ்சம் பூசு தாயே ஒரு சுக்குமணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம் மாத்து தாயே
ஒரு கண்ணில் நீர் கசியா உதட்டு வழி உசர் கசியா உன்னால சில முறை இறக்கவும் சில முறை பிறக்கவும் ஆனதே அட ஆத்தோட விழுந்த இடம் அந்த ஆத்தோட போவது போல் நெஞ்சு உன்னோடதான் பின்னோடுதே அட காலம் மறந்து காட்டு மரமும் போகிறதே
உறுப்பு சிறுப்பவளே என்ன குங்குமத்து கரைச்சவளே நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தைச்சு கூடி கையில்
உன்னை கொஞ்சம் பூசுவையா
உன் பொருசுக்குள் மணியாக என்ன கொஞ்சம்
மாத்துவையா
It's taken up the movie called Mulavan. This is Kurukuchiruttavale. And thank you for coming down to the Maariamman temple grounds as well and joining in the festivities. The crowd has really built up as well. Tomorrow, you can catch us in Ilovo, but we'll tell you a bit more about that. Yvonne has herself some really fun time doing window shopping from the outside, from the inside of the window.
Yeah, so thank you once again, everyone, for coming down, showing us your love and support, and just mingling and greeting with us. It means a lot to us, and we also really enjoyed spending time with you guys. Do catch us again tomorrow at Ilovo. Colin and myself will be belting out a few tracks for you guys, and it's really an event not to be missed.
Yeah, of course, and we'll be broadcasting from there as well between 9 and 12 with the Sunday morning spice with these squid bonus.
And some of also these good runners, it's also going to be the Triple T show with not Tashreya.
That's today.
Alvin Tagat, he's going to be there, and also Manik Thor is also going to be there. So do come and say hello to Manik in the mix as well.
Catch Manik the mix. You can catch Devon doing Sigaram show tomorrow with the Tamil Top 20 between 12 and 3 p.m. Myself, Yvonne, Alvin Tagat will be on stage as well, and you can catch some comedy by Muthu Murugan And it's going to just be amazing festivities. There's lunch that's going to be served as well. So the Ilovo reunion, it's not to be missed. But you can still come down to the Maariamman Temple grounds today. I'm going to go get myself some chip and dip and some coffee because I'm barred from
having any cold things. Yes,
by my co-presenter here. So looking forward to that. And on Monday, you can catch us at the Festival of Chariots. That's at Bay of Plenty. And we'll be broadcasting from 12 p.m. down to 6 p.m. So you can catch JK as well as Edgecombe Maariamman. That's between 12 and 3 p.m. And myself and Afiga will be there, not on the center stage, but on the real drive between 6 p.m.
Well done. Okay, love and blessings, guys. Take care.
From me, Karan, you go well, dream big. Vanakkam, namaskaram. Here's leaving you with the legend, S.P. Balasubramaniam.
ఏమో ఏమో ఏ గుండెల్లో ఏ బాధ ఉందో ఓ కొంచెం పాలు పంచుకుందాం ఏమో ఏమో ఏ దారుల్లో ఏ బంధముదో బంధువుల సంఖ్య పెంచుకుందాం చెయ్యందుకుందాం చిగురముత ధైర్యమై భరోసానిద్దాం పదా మనోబలమై మనుషులం మనందరం ఏకాకులం కాని యౌవరం మంచితనం మన గుణం పరస్పరం సాయం కాగలం ఏమో ఏమో ఏ గుండెల్లో ఏ బాధ ఉందో ఓ కొంచెం పాలు పంచుకుందాం ఏమో ఏమో ఏ దారుల్లో ఏ బంధముదో బంధువుల సంఖ్య పెంచుకుందాం ఏ రక్త బంధం లేకున్నా గాని స్పందించగలిగిన స్నేహితులం ఈ చోటి ప్రేమ ఏ చోటికైనా అందించగలిగిన వారధులం ఓ గుండె నిప్పును ఆర్పడం ఆపడం కదా ఉపకారం వేరెవరి హాయికో జోలాలి పాడడం ఆదాయం కవరం ఏమో ఏమో ఏ గుండెల్లో ఏ బాధ ఉందో ఓ కొంచెం పాలు పంచుకుందా ఖాళీని నిన్ను పుట్టించేస్తుంది ఖాళీగా ఉండలేని కాలమిది మనసైన దాన్ని మాయం చేస్తుంది తప్పించుకోలేని జాలమిది ఆ లోటు తీర్చగా ఇప్పుడు ఎప్పుడు మనం ముందుందా కష్టాల బరువును తేలిక పరిచే భుజం మనముదా ఏమో ఏమో ఏ గుండెల్లో ఏ బాధ ఉందో కొంచెం పాలు పంచుకుందా ఏమో ఏమో ఏ దారుల్లో ఏ బంధు బంధువుల సంఖ్య పెంచుకుందా ఇంతకన్నా మంచి పోలికేది నాకు తట్టలేదు గాని అమ్మో ఈ లవ్ అనేది బబ్లు గమ్ము అంటుకున్నదంటే పోదు నమ్ము ముందు నుంచి అందరన్న మాటే గాని మళ్ళీ అంటున్నానే అమ్ము ఇది చెప్పకుండా వచ్చే తుమ్ము ప్రేమ నా పలేవు నన్ను నమ్ము ఎటగానే ఎదురు చూపుకి తగినట్టుగా నువ్వు బదులు చెబితివే అరి దేవుడా లోపటే పిల్లడాంట దగ్గరై నన్ను చేరదీస్తివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అట్ట బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అట్ట బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే మల్టీప్లెక్స్ లోని ఆడియన్స్ లాగా మౌనంకున్నా గాని అమ్ము లోన దండనగా జరిగిందే నమ్ము దిమ్మ తిరిగి నాదే మైండ్ సిమ్ము